There we go. All right, y'all gotta let me know if you can hear that air conditioner cranking or not. All right, let me know. Tiffany, can you hear that air conditioner? Because it's cranking, and I love it. It's finally getting some, relief from the heat in here. Allie Mac, what up, dude? Yeah, mute that. Yep, yep. Uh, Anybody? Be nice to know if that thing's annoying or not, because it's like all I can hear. You don't hear it? Fucking A, man. Awesome. That's noise suppression at its best. Awesome sauce right there. Hmm. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Let me turn this little fan on too. Blow some of it right at me. Awesome. Good, good. Thank you, Allie. Appreciate that. Fix this window here a little bit. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, so it's Tuesday. The wife will be home in about, I don't know, probably about 40 minutes, 45 minutes with some beers for me to drink. Uh-huh. So, so this Tuesday show has been the banger of the shows. So doing good. Look at this. The Eye of Levi, man. How the heck are you, dude? Good to see you, dude. Freaking, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Allie. Finally got the air conditioner installed today after freaking 2 weeks of freaking battling with the freaking maintenance dude. He says, I came. Yeah, dude, you came by while I'm fucking sleeping. How often do you have to, how many days you gonna come by at that time? You know? Freaking how about a little later in the afternoon? I told him, man, I sleep till noon at least. Uh-huh. Seth, what up? Even busier than a one-ounce paper hand. Great to see you. Cool, man. Love it being busy. I wish I was busy, man. Freaking- but that's all right. Yeah, man. Freaking took the guy 5 minutes. You know what I mean? It was killing me not to do it myself, but they're real anal about it here, and it's probably a good thing they freaking. I like the way he did it. He didn't put any screws in the wall in the hole. He didn't make any holes. But I would have. I'd have screwed the freaking thing in. But he had some wooden wedges that were freaking sized perfectly for the job. So freaking all good. But yeah, it was about time, freaking and it ain't bad at night. Freaking you gotta wait till freaking, 9 or 10 o'clock for it to finally freaking cool off. But BC Herbs, what up, Herb? But freaking sitting here all day, you just melt. So that's over with finally. What are you up to, Herb? Oh yeah, all's good, all's good. How you doing, man? We's having us a pretty good summer here so far. We didn't have any spring. We just went right from winter to summer. Well, spring might have been a week long, maybe two, but yeah, there was no real spring. We went from cold to fucking hot, from snowing to freaking sunshine and beautiful. Ah, you finally got some nice weather up there. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, we've been cranking. We've had 2 weeks of heat here. Couple days with, surprisingly only had a couple of thunderstorms. I bet some heat over. I bet some heat over there, Jimmy. And I'm lucky and right next to the water. Water helps, you get that little breeze, but that also makes things more humid. We got thunderstorms. Yeah, the storm came rolled through here, but it really didn't stick around long. It was quick. Yeah, Herb, straight to summer. Exactly. That's what we did. Mark the shirt. I mean, literally, we went from freaking wearing winter coats to freaking t-shirts. There was no in between. See the world. Hey, man. Glad you made it back. Good to see you. But yeah, freaking like I ain't even put the winter jacket away yet, you know what I mean? uh my winter boots are still visible. 95 there. Let me see what it is here. I'm guessing in the high 80s, somewhere. Oh, we's at 90. We's at 90. Woo-hoo. Glad that AC finally made it in. Best part is you guys can't hear it. Yeah, 20. They make me do the goddamn math. Hey Google, 20 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit.
23 degrees Celsius is 73.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, you're at 7 because it said I don't know how the fuck it got 23 out of it. But yeah. So you're looking at 70 degrees. That's a nice day. We call that working weather. Sausage. What up, sausage? Yeah, man, you guys gotta put out that fire, man. We ain't been being hit with the smoke lately, but man, we had a couple days around here that it was pretty sad. I was hibernating inside because I didn't. It's all you could smell was the fire outside. Like, 89 in Florida. Well, that's freaking. That's to be expected. I mean, that's kind of cool for this time of year down there, ain't it? I'm off to drive Uber Eats. All right, Mr. Marks. Thanks for coming by, hanging out, man. Smashing that thumb. We'll catch you later. It's humidity over here. That's bad. I've been working all day. Just finished half hour ago. Yeah, huh? With the sweat pouring down your neck. Uh-huh. I hope you have a great night. Freaking, what do you call that? The Uber eating. You don't do the driving at the same time. Freaking taxiing. You got to do them both, don't you, to keep yourself busy? Double dip. You know what I mean? Just finished your work for the day, and now I'm having a coffee decompressing. Hell yeah. I don't know how coffee decompresses anybody. Freaking kind of jacks me up like you read about, but I don't, I won't have a coffee this time. Well, it doesn't make much of a difference now because my sleep pattern's fucked all hell. But, but when I was a working man, if I had a coffee now, it'd keep me up till 2 in the morning. Freaking without a doubt. I get all jacked up for hours off that shit. You don't want to deal with people. Oh, all right, I got you. I got you. I understand that entirely. People suck. I watched that one. Well, at least YouTube puts it in front of me a lot. There's that one dude that freaking he's always got someone trying to scam him. Freaking canceling rides in the middle of the ride and shit. Freaking yeah, he's always get someone trying to put one over on him. Yeah. Yeah. I'm up till 4 a.m. anyway because my sister lives with me and she has a newborn baby. Well, that's a different story. Uh-huh. You just pick up and drop off food at the door. Yeah. I I saw a mouse getting at that food the other day. CB Uggles B. Happy to be home. Sad to see friends home. Burnt out, but helped. Glad to be in clean air. Hell yeah, man. Freaking home fires are a scary motherfucking thing, man. That's why you always gotta have some fucking fire extinguishers around, man. Freaking they go, you gotta get on them quick. I've um I've lost friends to house fire. Freaking if you ever heard that band Ed play when I play yoga shoes music, freaking the lead singer of that band died in a house fire probably 2, 3 years ago in the winter. You know, freaking the electrical fire. They were running space heaters and overheated the freaking overheated the system. Freaking Scooters 3G. What up, Scooters? Welcome to the show. I don't think I recognize you, but freaking glad to have you, man. Wildfires here in British Columbia. Yeah, man. We know all about it. They were I'm in North Dakota and the smoke was this was a weaker last week or the week before the freaking smoke was pretty thick down here. The sky was freaking gray for days. In fact, it's still got a bit of a haze to it. Freaking, oh yeah. Sasha's, oh no, I'm sorry if you lost. Yeah, you know, it was a crazy thing. Oh, formally in for the grill. Hey, dude. Freaking good to see you, man. I remember that name, freaking in for the grill. You decided you just change shit. The forest fire was wild, flames 100 foot tall. Well, yeah, trees are 90 foot tall, so come on. Yeah, man. Freaking I remember in for the grill. Been a while, but good to see you, dude. Freaking thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. Uh-huh. Let me go. I gotta go look. Yeah, I'm subbed up and everything, man. Freaking. Oh, you ain't made a video in 3 months. Let's see. Uh-huh. When you gonna come up here and play some music for us, dude? I see a guitar in your hand in the last couple videos you got there, but for some reason I didn't catch the notifications. Oh, you got. Oh, that's why, because it's few and far between. 3 months, 7 months, 1 year, 2 year. Yeah, huh? Grills, ganja, and girls. Ah, I like that. Focusing on the music. Well, hit me up on the Instagram, man. Freaking, I'll send you a link and you can come and share your music. Terrible. Come on, man. I didn't play any of the videos. You want me to share one? I'll share one with the crowd. Oh, yeah. I just want to make music. Can you help me? What? Let's see if about a minute freaking. All right. All right. We're gonna hang you out to dry here. Why? Because that's a fun thing to do. I can't see the chat while this is going on, so relax with your comments until I get back.
Once in a while, you've been better listening to the fools for a change. I can see it in your eyes. There's someone's not like you despise. I'm no different than you, just that I do whatever I want to. That's what sets us apart. I was free from the start, now you're leaving. So tell me whose heart is bleeding. Once in a while, you've been better listening to the fools for a change. Comes around, follows, and the truth becomes harder to swallow. So bang, bang, they shoot you down. No one says a word as your body hits the ground. Oh, pick her up and put her down. The crowd screams loud, she's not breathing. And the only hand that reaches is the one alone. You've been cheating, my friends. So tell me whose heart is bleeding again. Once in a while, you've been better listening to the fools for a change. Yeah, once in a while, you've been better listening to the fools.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. There we go. I saw Jimmy Yano's coughing, motherfucker. Come on. I'm freaking famous. What? Oh, what up, mascot? I would have guessed that was you again, there, mascot. Instead of buying a convertible, I learned how to play guitar. Ha ha. Uh-huh. How you doing, mascot? What are you up to, man? Game machine. Yeah, it's kind of a freaking a downer of a song. But it's all right. Yeah, man. What up? What up, Howie? Good to see you, man. What you been up to? Mick T. Cheers, my man. Gills, going on, man. Mick T. Here you go. Cheers. Little sippy. Just a sip. All right. Come on. Rock on, brother. Yeah, man. That dude, he don't have too many other tunes, man. In fact, I think he's only got like one other. But yeah. In fact, yeah, that is his only like tune, I think. Yeah. He does something way back about Charlie Daniels, but I don't know. But if anybody else wants to come up and sing, look at that, Super Ken, the Kentucky fan. Good to see you, Ken. Cheers, Gil. Appreciate you coming over, man. Freaking shit, man. I don't even know if we've connected. I dropped a link if you wanted to come up. I don't think I'd had you up here in ages, if ever. No, it's Super Ken. Super Ken, the Kentucky fan. No, seriously, dude, no freaking Scooter. You can come up here and freaking jam, man. We don't mind. Hit me up on the Instagrammies. I'll send you the link. Nightbot usually drops my link. Check out the beautiful doors. Yeah, you scroll up, Nightbot dropped my Instagram link. Same with you, freaking Gil, Bob, freaking. Come on up. Okay, that's who I forgot to send the link to right there. Oh yeah, fuck, forgot that guy too. In my haste to get this show on the road. Ask me later. Ask me later. Just let me into my damn account. Compose. There we go. Paste. Send. Send. There we go. What's the channel name? What's up, Delissa? All right, hold on. Who up, Allie, man? Nightball is Lazy Jimmy. You just gotta scroll up. Wish I could. Too much going on here. Now to get on. Yeah, all right, all good, brother. All good. I understand. Freaking I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Freaking you get too deep. You don't want to get in because once you come up here, you're sucked in. You can't walk away for a little while. Well, oh yeah, stream safe and fun. Try, Jimmy. It looks like it may be rather warm up there. It is rather warm up here, but I finally got the AC in. So, I got you, Ken. I said hello. Yeah, anybody that knows two ATVs in our life, what's the channel name? Is Daryl's wife from that channel. Yeah, man, you get stuck in, you know. Next thing you know, it's 2 hours, 3 hours later, you didn't get none of your shit done. I do a lot of lurking, not even typing. You know, I support behind the scenes because if I type, they're gonna want me up. You know, freaking like just like you. I invited. Come on, man. When you got YouTube, you know. Well, let's say our side of YouTube. When you got royalty from our side of YouTube, man, you fucking invite them up. You know, freaking peace, dude. See you later. Thanks. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello, dude. Hayden, what's up, motherfucker? Uh-huh. I'm setting up some commands for my nightball. You mean, yeah, you keep them easy. I don't let it do anything but drop links, really. I don't let it time people out or freaking, I don't let it do any of that type of shit because let's just say I let a lot of shit fly here and I got good mods to take care of that. I don't need a robot for that shit. Hey, see, oh, Mo, you just got me all stumbling, trying to say hi to CJ, and Mo Homesteading comes in. What's up, beautiful? Good to see you, girl. What? Hey, tell you what. How's that go? What's it? I don't know. Uh, you stumped me, hidden. It's 90 degrees here today. You got that. Finally got the AC put in. Beautiful Doris should be here 15, 20 minutes. CJ. Hopefully she has some good beers for me. Uh-huh. See the world. Break up. Heading back to work. See you later. All right, see world. See the world. Appreciate you coming by hanging out, man. Put any videos out. Freaking ain't seen nothing late. I'm fabulous as always and missing you and saw the notification come up. I see. I see. Well, I appreciate you coming in, clicking on the button and coming in and saying hello. Because it's always great to see you, Mo. Always. Puts a smile on my face every time. Even more so when I get to drag you up here to talk to me, but uh, how the animals doing? Yeah. Oh, Brandon. What up, Brandon? Now I gotta go look before I put my foot in my mouth. Cause I ain't seen you put nothing out lately for no, I ain't seen you make any videos lately. Okay, over a year ago still. So I ain't missed none. Uh-huh. Anyway, I don't know. I sent out a bunch of links. I guess I'm getting boycotted or some shit. Everybody just wants to be in the chat today. I've been told I really should come back. by many people. So I guess I should. Well, let's just say we're all here for you either way you go. I mean, do you. If home's keeping you busy, freaking so be it, But hey, whatever, It's freaking, you know. Don't let YouTube boss you around. Freaking, if you're busy, because you're busy, you freaking come on, you run the homestead over there, girl. Freaking making videos ain't easy. It makes everything take a lot longer. And freaking, if you don't want the headache, don't do it. you know. But popping up on a panel here and there, that's not so challenging. Just saying. But no, actually, I've been, come on. I've been expecting some rock sculpture for freaking 2 or 3 years now. And just, I'm pretty sure we ain't seen any of that. Freaking. Exactly, man. Freaking this and freaking that. Ian Matthews is in the house. Fuck, all the OG motherfuckers coming out today. What up, Ian? How the hell are you? Somebody just chimed in on me. Why? Oh, all right. All right. Ian Matthews. Come on, man. Damn it, Jen is in here too. Come on. I'm fine. Keep seeing you live, but wrong time zone. I hear you there. I know, Ian. I know. That's why I do this show freaking 3 in the afternoon. Remember, it was just so you guys could come in before you go to bed. Freaking, and I can't stay up all night like I used to. Freaking, because the wife would kill me. So that you can catch me in the morning. But yeah, we'll take Ian in the robe instead of Ian in the shed. Uh-huh. I know. You're laying down with your phone with the missile beside you. Hey, Sarah Lurker. What up, Sarah? How are you doing, girl? Trouble 82. Look at that. All the old schools. Oh, dang. Excuse me. Yep, I'm about to go to bed. Yeah, I know. Eating in the robe. I know the timing, brother. If it was an hour early, hour and a half earlier, if I actually started this thing at 2 o'clock over here, you might have a half a chance of getting in here and coming up and saying, but I'd have to start at freaking. I'd have to start at 1 o'clock in the afternoon here for you to be able to get in here while you're in the shed. Freaking, let's just say I'm just getting out of bed then, man. Jimmy going all night long until the wife fucking punches me in the face. West Haven, what up, gorgeous? There we go. We gotta send her a link. Freaking, she ain't been up here forever. I'm gonna send her one. I'll send her one too. We'll do a little fishing, seeing how there ain't nobody. There ain't nobody. Ah, there it is. There it is. West Haven. Think we can get a tune out of West Haven? Well, then I'll be stripping in the shed. What? Stripping wire, that is. I know. The old coot. Yeah, 9:30. Ian's in bed. He's an old man. Come on. Not much. Just trying to get to feeling better. Been sick. Oh, well, hope you feel better, Sarah. Yeah, you want to see an old man strip in the shed? Damn it. Okay, I try to come up later. Oh, you're probably still at work, right? All right. Well, you got a link. I'm not. What? I'm with you. I don't want to see it either. I mean, Jenna, she's a freak like that. Uncle Sir, I sent you a link, my man. I just need lots of beauty sleep. Well, I don't think sleep's gonna help that, Ian. Just saying. When he's born ugly, he's just born ugly, man. Mo, come on, man. You are use yeah. You don't need no beauty sleep. You're already gorgeous. Uh, Cheers. Ooh, I don't wear my freak flag. Oh yeah. Yeah, you do. Just a tad, Jenna. Maybe that's why you don't come up on panels so often. To keep that freak flag freaking hidden a little bit. Mm-mm. I know you better than that. Just finished putting the Honor Cat 650 H1 together. Cool bean. When I fell out the ugly tree, I hit every branch on the way down. Uh-huh. Some of them twice. Oh, hey, I speak the truth, Mo. That's all. Oh, you said I do. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you do weigh my, sorry. Uh-huh. I read into it. Okay. Loud and proud. Uh-huh. Mhm. Just a tad. Uh-huh. You got that angel looking freaking icon too. Yeah. Uh-huh. Whoa, shit. Yeah, you're a better typer than talker, huh? Oh yeah, Al, you might have swung a little off a couple of them branches too. Just saying. I'm just, oh, I do too. I could do, you know, my horns hold my halo. Yeah, something to that effect. Y'all gonna, y'all gonna make me send Dean Machine a link? Come on, man. Stream goes to hell when I let that guy in here. Oh, all kinds of other ways. Oh, I'm kind of afraid to pull the trigger on that. Gotta lure victims, huh? I mean, new friends in somehow. Uh huh. That's what my show is all about. I can't believe only 17 thumbs up. Come on, man. All these old school gangsters coming through here, and I still only got 17 thumbs up. Come on, man. La di da di da di da da da. Who else's music can I play? Are you still on the diet, Ian? Or should I say off the beer? So you watching his videos? That lasted like 2 days. And then someone shipped him a fucking box of beer. Hopefully I can say hi to Miss Doris too. I will come up next time I come in. Yeah, she should be home like any time now. I mean, she's out of work, but she had to go to the supermarket after work. So we're just waiting for her to be here anytime. What up, Tom? Cap will have his new computer by this Thursday. Damn. I've been looking. I've been waiting for that video. Lady C. New mist. You wouldn't be here if I wasn't talking, man. Come on. Uh-huh. Doris, come home. Yeah, she'll be here. Hopefully she'll join us too. We've been getting pretty lucky. She's been joining most Tuesdays, you know. She's gonna be happy the AC's in. We only allowed the one, so freaking we got the one in this room here. And I got a fan in the hallway blowing the cool air into the freaking bedroom. So that'll keep that nice and cool. Yeah, you did, newest. I barely scratched the surface on what it could do, I believe. Top of the afternoon, Jimmy. What up? Sick and tired? Good to see you, Chris. How you doing? Let me go hit the snail mail and send you a link too. I don't remember your email off the top of my head. I gotta, there we go. There we go. I remember it one of these days. Till then. I just do that. El Lucha Cabre. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Freaking always great to see you in the chat, man. Appreciate you coming over. Look at that. We was up to 21 now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. What you up to today, Luch? That's yeah, freaking you got an early day over there? Are you retired? You're probably retired, living in the mountains, freaking. Probably one of them guys that makes money pushing buttons with the stock market and shit like that. Freaking buying and selling and trading. Freaking, let's just say, I ain't smart enough for that game. Or actually, I don't have the balls enough to play that game. Never did. I like to keep my money.
Jimmy.
What's up, Chris? Good to see you, man.
How are you? How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. How you?
The world's a big dog and I'm wearing milk bone underwear, but I ain't gonna bitch about it too much.
Oh, hey there. Patching potholes. Damn. That's a tough time of year for that shit, but someone's gonna do it, right?
Yeah, I was doing that kind of shit right before I retired. I wasn't actually out there patching the holes. I was hauling the asphalt.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, as long I'd work for a paving company if I didn't have to get out the truck.
I mean, I was working for, a company that was doing work for major construction companies we were doing interstate work and state highways and shit like that.
Yeah.
Not just paving them, but you ever seen those big machines on the highway? It's got this big arm that sticks out over top of the back of the dump truck.
Yeah.
All right, they're what they do is they grind the old pavement up and put grooves in it.
Yeah.
To where you can lay the fresh asphalt down.
Yeah.
They're called milling machines, and that's what they do. They mill the surface. And so, we used to haul millings and black, and hot.
Yeah, man. Freaking what do you call it? Freaking, we got a buddy in here, DIY Dave. I ain't seen much of him lately, but he works for the highway department in New Jersey. Freaking, there's always tearing up big sections of concrete, man.
Right.
It's fun.
Done that too.
Huh?
I said I have done that too.
Yeah. And he gets to work the machine that picks it up and puts it in the truck.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's pretty much my career, is driving trucks and operating heavy equipment. And so, of course, I drove OTR 20 years, I'm third generation driver. And all of that time, there was a lot of times where I was operating heavy equipment too.
Yeah.
And
that's one thing I wish I'd have got some more time into. I never really got to, the only heavy equipment I've ever really operated is forklifts, lulls, and freaking a bobcat here and there,
You'd be hard pressed to find a piece of machinery put me in front of it that I haven't been on at one time or another.
Yep. I was actually, when I became disabled, or actually, sorry, when they took my my health card, I looked at freaking school for that. Freaking, they want 20 grand to learn how to go fucking play with that machinery. And I understand the money, the value of it and all, but holy fuck, man. Like, I wasn't putting my name on that.
Well,
seeing I was already out of work,
I get it. I do. I understand. So, as for me, shit, I was on tractors and shit when I could barely walk. So, hell, but by the time I was done, I was running bobcats and front end loaders and backhoes and shit.
Kane Simple, what up, my man? Lisa, good to see ya.
I can't see the chat, but let me back here. Hello, everybody.
Oh yeah, we got all kinds of cool peoples in here tonight. Smashing that like button, people. It's free.
Oh, hey, Kane, what's up, buddy?
Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, Kane, it's me. The funniest part about that is it's happened a couple of times to where I'd be on panel in the chat for hours. And then say goodnight and all like that, and then drop down and then type goodnight into the chat. And somebody on the panel will be going, "Hey, look, sick and tired's here." So it's funny. It's funny when it happens.
Uh-huh. Well, it's because you're up here as Chris, you know, freaking like you
Well,
rename it.
now that they added that description bar underneath your name in the StreamYard, I've got sick and tired on there. So, you know, not only my name, but
Yeah.
see, and you got it wrong. You got it wrong,
What?
Jimmy.
What?
Take the
I'm so
ampersand,
tired.
take the ampersand out and put an uppercase in there.
Oh. A small T. That better?
Yeah, there you go, like that.
Just so you know, you can hover over your picture and right click and do that yourself.
I know.
All right. Well, just
I didn't think anything about it. That's fine. You know, it doesn't matter. I know who I am. You know who I am.
Yeah, but we might as well let them know, you know, because you can have more. You can get more useless subs, man. Come on.
Keep them guessing.
At least it's doing okay. That's good. I'm high as a motherfucker, and I still put 2 and 2 together. What? Come on, man. Sam's Garage. What's up, motherfucker? How you doing, dude? The Go-Kart King. What you been up to, my man? Oh, man, I got the itches on the back so bad today. I feel like I must have got eaten by a dozen mosquitoes or some shit, you know?
A dozen skeeters. Well, hell, that ain't good.
That's just how itchy is. Like,
There's a skeeter on my Peter. Knock it off.
Drinking IPA. Woohoo. Well, I can't wait to see what the wife brings me. I don't know if she'll go with the freaking standby, Miller Lite, freaking get me some good freaking IPA. She'll probably grab me an IPA.
Now,
If
what
she
are you gonna
grabs me
do?
a different beer.
What are you gonna do if she comes in with a case of Bud Light?
She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that.
I'm just saying, what if she did?
I understand, but she knows I don't drink Bud Light. I mean, I wouldn't drink Bud Light before, you know.
Right.
If she's gonna buy me a light beer, it'll be Miller Lite.
I'm just picking at you, Jimmy.
I'm just saying. Well, she's good. She's good at grabbing, you know, something that's good to drink. Freaking. I mean, well, let's just say for the past, I don't know, probably past 2 years, freaking, she's been grabbing my beer and just just grabbing, like, I'd be like, just grab something that looks good, right? And she literally was choosing them by the look of the marketing on the can or the box. You know what I mean?
don't care as long as it gets me a buzz.
Right. Well, I'll just say, you know, she kind of knows what I like, right? So, and with using the knowledge of what I like and what she likes in the ads on the box, she's 99.9% right. One time she was almost wrong. She bought me a double IPA, and I just shit on it from beginning because I don't generally like double IPAs or double hops rather, because it's just usually just too much pine needle for me, you know. And freaking, I drank the one and just like, nah, that shit sucks, and left the rest of the rack in the fridge until I was out of beer completely. And I just, you know, I was like, well, fuck it, I might as well have one of these, right? And like within like fucking a half hour, I was cracking into the second one. You know, like, hey, what? These things are actually good. So that's why she got the 98.9.
Well, as long as it works out for you. So.
Oh yeah. Voodoo Ranger.
So
yeah, Voodoo Range. Go ahead.
You got a good woman, and that's hard to come by nowadays.
Dude, I knew she was a good woman when I took a trip, you know, I fucking was hooked on her anyways. But when the first time I took her out of New England, we was in a Ford, a Mercury Sable, right? We took we took a 2 week trip to freaking Texas in that fucking thing. She enjoyed every bit of it and still loved me by the end. So that's when I actually proposed to her. When we got through that trip in one piece, I didn't hate her after it, and she didn't hate me. So we didn't argue at all on the whole fucking trip, except for maybe when it was time to get out, stop. You know, a couple different times when I was trying to get somewhere. You know.
Well, you know, I got divorced after 22 years. You know, and we were together 5 years before we got married.
Ooh.
And so, you know, but my career is what killed my marriage. So,
What killed your marriage?
yeah, for the most
What
part.
saved it?
No, killed it.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, because I'd been in a couple of bad wrecks. One of them had almost killed me. And, you know, she tried her damnedest to get me to get away from it. You know, it's all I know. You know, it's all I knew. It's the only way that I knew that I could keep, you know, bread on the table for my kids. And so, you know, not to mention it bred into me. Like I say, I'm a third generation driver. I've got two boys.
It's impossible to get out of the seat, man.
You know, I've got two boys that are fourth generation drivers, even though I begged them not to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Got a daughter that's a fourth generation driver.
It's in the blood, man. Trust me. You know, I was born with the wanderlust to begin with. You know what I mean? And freaking, I mean, I was like 7 years old when I pedaled 5 miles to my grandfather's house. You know.
Well, I think the biggest part of my mistake was I used to take my kids with me in the summertime when I was young. I wouldn't take them all at one time. I'd take them one or two at a time, you know, and then come in, and then the next time I'd go out, I'd take, you know, a couple others.
Yep.
You know, I've got 6. I've got 5. My oldest boy was killed by a drunk driver a couple of years ago. But,
yeah, but I can see them loving that. That's a great way to spend the summer.
And so, you know, I guess, you know, in doing that, I ingrained the life into them. So, you know, even though now, you know, driving a truck nowadays, it's a thankless job. It really is. You know, and then then you couple the fact in, you know, that there's been a driver shortage for over 20 years. And at this point, they'll give a CDL to anybody with a pulse that's willing to sit behind the wheel.
Yep.
So that's the reason why most all these fleet trucks now are automatics instead of standard shifts. They started out putting automatics in big trucks so the men could take their wives with them and have team drivers. But now it's gotten to the point where that they put the automatics in the trucks for the idiots that just cannot learn how to drive a standard shift. And so it's a lot easier for them to put somebody behind the wheel of a vehicle that they can drive.
Oh, Mohun Olmsted, 30% Scottish. Woohoo! Welcome to the family.
So I'm Scott. My lineage is Scotch Irish.
Yeah, same here. We're you know, we've got the Scottish surname, freaking, and when you do the genealogy, we're from all over Europe, freaking, actually like that whole continent, freaking. but that's the English's fault, because, you know, they bred it out of us or whatever. But the family's actually came over from Kerry Island.
Yeah. My family, back then, they were brought over as indentured servants. So, and a lot of people don't realize that the indentured servants were treated just as bad, if not worse in many cases, than the slaves were.
Well, an indentured servant is a slave. It's
right.
It's just a fancy name.
It's their fancier title. But see, the thing about it is back in that time, slaves were considered to be an asset. They were worth money.
Yeah.
where indentured servants weren't. They were considered to be worth less than nothing.
Yeah.
And so, you know, but
I understand.
that's picking grapes, you know, in a turnip field. So I'll get off of it right now.
Oh, it's all right. But that's how I know my family used to have money somewhere along the line because of all the brothers named Cunningham. You know what I mean? That's right. Quite a few. Not my side of the family. All right, I shouldn't say. The money didn't end up on my end of the family.
Yeah, mine either.
It's my cousins and my uncle.
So I did inherit a little bit of money once upon a time, and I fucked up and married the wrong girl, and that lasted about a year.
Oh yeah, we pissed through our inheritance too, but it was fun spending it. It wasn't that big, so yeah, it was only yeah.
So, and then I married my.
Red, get your ass up here. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was trying to tell Red to get her ass up here. She's been begging for me to go live, but.
So I'm gonna have to get back out here in a little bit. I seen you was on, figured I'd holler at you for a few.
Hey man, I appreciate you coming up and giving me someone to talk to. Freaking, I can
big
only
deal.
take talking to the walls so much, you know.
Well, I mean, you know, hell, you can do like I do, stand in the mirror and talk to yourself.
Yeah, but then I start answering myself in different tones of voice, and you know that's when
I do it too. So you know, no big deal.
Yeah, well, you know, that's how you know you. That's how you know you need help, man.
I only do what the voices in my head tell me to do.
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm working still. What? Try to tell me you got a job.
About surf.
What's going on?
You the man with the plan.
No, my plan. I'm down to the last bit of. I got to jump start this some bit.
Ooh, what?
Oh fuck! Oh, I got to jump start. That battery's dead as shit. It's only been sitting for a fucking year.
Right.
So finally got everything done to it. It's a brand new machine.
You work till 7, but call me a bonehead? Like I'm supposed to remember your schedule. Come on.
Only 7? Call me when you're at midnight. Oh.
German with a
Boy,
southern
this
accent.
Arquette gave me fucking fits.
Better make a bib. I spit trying to speak German with those inflections. Oh, I can imagine. Learn it, Jimmy. I ain't gonna learn your schedule, girl. I can hardly keep my own.
What schedule?
Right.
Jesus Christ. You got a schedule. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, I thought one of the benefits of being retired would be to work at your own schedule, but it doesn't always work out.
No.
I'm working longer and harder than I did when I worked.
Yeah, myself.
There's always something. There's always a fucking machine that's got to be wrenched on. There's always fucking a meadow that's got to be cut. A driveway that's got to be dragged. Oh, fuck.
Well, on the machinery end, you know what they say. If it's got wheels or tits, it's bound to give you problems.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Uh-huh. Hey, but just think about it.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Bubblegum bead wire and a
Yeah.
Lincoln.
Now you get the time to maintain your equipment.
Oh, this was the last thing I had to fix.
Uh-huh.
Now everything runs.
Cool beans.
My
Right,
problem
now-
is I'm maintaining everybody else's equipment and letting mine neglect.
Now we get to see what the wife bought us for booze.
But that's the way it is when you're a mechanic, you know, because you work on everybody else's shit. You don't want to work on your own.
Oh yeah, that's why you'd never buy a mechanic's car. It's funny because they use that as like a selling thing. It's mechanic owned. Yeah, you don't want to own a mechanic's car. They do nothing but the minimum.
I just got beer.
Yeah. We was wondering what you got me.
This is your regular shit.
Well, all right. Freaking, she got me the freaking 4 of the freaking steel reserves. Can you send one over here?
Already?
Well,
Get him, Doris.
they are full today. Thank you. Love you.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I didn't mean to laugh. It was just funny.
Oh no, it's it's well deserved. Well deserved, earned, and everything. Uh-huh. Alley match. Love you.
Waiting to see the chat.
Uh-huh. Who what?
Took me that long to get on. I tried to get on as soon as you told me to send me an email. I've been trying to get on to Zoom. I hate fucking Zoom. You know that. Jesus Christ.
Come on, man. Cheers. Shut up and drink.
I ain't ready yet. Yeah.
Well, at the risk of throwing salt on the wound, I got to tell you, I'm not a great big fan of it either. But
I'll tell you.
I guess it's just because I'm used to StreamYard. So
Yeah, and if you were, I don't know if you were around when StreamYards first came around. The audio on StreamYards was fucking horrible. You'd always have the white noise clicking, fucking pops. You think you're listening to a fucking dirty old album, you know, and God forbid when someone started singing, it got worse. And they used to have this like an echo that would just be random. Someone would have it. There would be no control over what mic would end up with it. Freaking, it'd just be random. So we as soon as freaking we found Zoom and realized how good it was for music, we stuck to it because that's the major reason I use it is for people singing. You know,
well,
you play music.
admittedly, you know, I guess you'd say I'm a rookie as far as the StreamYard and all that shit goes.
Yeah.
You know, only about 4 years for me, and 2 of those I actually did streams myself.
Uh-huh.
It's coming up on a year now since the last time I did a stream. And so, well, no, actually it's a little over a year. My bad.
Yeah, man. I mean, the best thing I like about StreamYards is they got that basement where you can eyeball the people coming in. That's the best thing about it, right? Freaking that, and that's, you know, and that's easier to throw the link in the chat to because it's easier to filter them, right?
So
for a while you couldn't even kick them out of the basement down there. Freaking, it's like, oh, you'd have a troll in there for hours, man. Freaking.
so you can play music, and YouTube is not going to strike you for it because you're using the Zoom instead of StreamYard. Is that
No.
right?
No. It's the quality of the audio. But yeah, I play music, playing like someone's video with music or whatever. I'll get the copyright claims on that. And I've never gotten a copyright strike for playing music. Apparently, it's possible. but I don't show the video. I just play the music. So freaking that might make a difference. Freaking, but I have people come up that sing, sing cover tunes, freaking, and that they'll do revenue sharing with that instead of just taking all the revenue. Freaking,
Well, when I was streaming, I used to play music, but I played it off of my iPhone through the stereo, not through the computer and all like that. And I never had a problem with it until the troll issue had gotten so bad to where they started reporting that I was playing music and all like that. And then I wasn't getting copyright strikes. YouTube was just shutting the streams down.
Oh yeah, they'll still do that. They'll still do that because that's not the trolls, dude. That's the algorithm. Their computers can pick up the music, man.
Well, no, then they do it and they'd send me a thing afterwards telling me that a report was made by such and such.
Yeah, well, I ain't never gotten one of those reports, but I've had my streams not shut down, paused due to music. Paused. They pause it. And you got to stop the music and then you wait a little while and play some more. I mean,
so
but I had one night we played 48 songs, man. Freaking.
So, well, I mean, my main stream was Sunday morning. I'd start early. I'd start at 6:30 in the morning and go till 5, 6 in the evening and play music the whole time and never have one problem. And so, but then again, there was always people up on panel and we were having, discussions the whole time.
Yeah, see, I don't like talking over music at all. I mean, when I play music, I'll freaking crank it and mute everybody so we can hear the fucking song. That's just me. I don't like to StreamYards has that option now. You can play music in the background. Their little
elevator music that sucks.
It drives me batty, dude. I can't stand it. Because we got to remember, I'm hearing it period too. So freaking, I only hear out of one ear, and that thing only hears half at half rate. So freaking music in the background, people talking over music. It's like I can't understand what you're saying, and I can't understand the music. So freaking shut the fucking talking off and let me hear the fucking tune. Just saying.
I get it. I understand.
Yeah, and a lot of times when like the conversation gets heated, I'll use a tune for a musical interlude and just fucking crank the fuck out of a good tune, mute everybody because then they come back with a clean start, Any Ally Mac, I know StreamYard's gotten better. They've gotten a lot better, but they fucking back freaking when Hangouts ended, StreamYards was all we had, and it sucked.
So, I'll eventually go back to streaming sometime this year, I'm hoping, but right now I have to do something about my internet service. It's sporadic because I'm pirating off of somebody else because I had issues with my provider. They're the only ones that provide service out here in the country where I'm at.
Oh, don't you hate that?
And they tried to charge me a bunch of money for shit that I never ordered.
Yeah.
And when I called them on it, their attitude was, "Hey, Doris, how you doing?" When I called them on it, their attitude was, "Well, it doesn't matter. You either pay it or we turn your shit off." And I'm like, "Fuck you, turn it off."
Yeah, exactly.
And so now, I'm pirating my buddy's signal. So, and it's what you see right now is about as good as it gets. So
yeah, I understand. Trust me, I did. What did we do? A year and a half on Shane's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking. I was streaming for a year and a half on the neighbor's upstairs Wi-Fi.
So
it worked out because we couldn't afford internet, and let's just say it helped them out because the one time that they couldn't afford to pay it, we paid it, you know what I mean? Because I was like, yeah, one-time fee, freaking you. I've been using your internet for freaking 8 months.
Right. And I used to always offer to go in halves with them, and they were like, no,
Yep.
that's all right. But like if they like were
Yeah.
behind and didn't have the money, they would call me, and I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'd
So I
log
would
into.
give them the money.
One day I logged in to do a stream and there was no internet. You know, like, what's up? Oh, we don't have money to pay the bill. It's like, Doris.
So as it is, I've got 3 booster relays set up.
I just want to
Outside.
say, I want to say cheers, everyone. I just did 6 days in a row, and yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'm kind of happy.
Oh, so
Cheers.
Kane, we're going all night.
Well, I just have to be functioning for my doctor's appointment at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
I can't be stupid for my doctor's appointment at 1 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
Okay. So,
and Jimmy, I'm working a double on Friday.
double on Friday.
Yeah.
What's your point there?
I'm just like, they sent out an email today. They're like, we need massive help Thursday and Friday. I'm like, well, I'm already staying till 7:30 on Thursday. I was like, all right, I'll stay till 11 on Friday. They were like, thank you. Of course, I made sure my favorite nurse was working. And
Oh, but you got the rest of the weekend off, right?
yeah, I'm off. That's why I said I would work, because I'm off the rest of the weekend.
All right.
And it's a 3-day weekend. Because they gave me Monday off because your doctor's appointment is on Monday. So they gave me Monday off for the appointment.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I saw that. I was wondering why you had Monday off.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's
Carrie.
Hey, what's going
Hi,
on?
Carrie.
Nothing much. Doris is about to get her funk on.
And the worst thing is, this is how bad I am. I'm actually thinking about running out again because, of course, I went and got him beer and completely forgot how low I was on Bacardi and got home and made this drink. And I'm like, fuck.
Well, you still
That's the
got this
worst.
much butterscotch.
Oh, all right. I'll be good then. Because I have enough for like 3 cups Bacardi Coke.
Okay. I
I'm
got
still
the wedding
coffee.
cake.
I still got a customer I got to deal with in about an hour.
Yo, Seth, that wedding cake is good stuff. I've had some of it. I bet you're enjoying it. So you
I
got
could
your
never
I
sleep
drink
in?
do, Mo. I do.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Just a tad.
I
Everybody
could never
was-
drink rum or tequila.
Everybody today was like, you want to stay? I'm like, no, I don't want to stay. And they're like, but you stay late every day. I'm like, no, I don't. I take at least 2 days where I leave at 3. I'm like, and today's day number 2. And I'm off tomorrow, so I'm fucking leaving.
Bye.
They need to hear that, right? Lisa.
Lisa, and you know what else I found out today, Lisa? They gave me the 3 days I requested off July 4th week. I don't even get to make them up. They gave them to you off, Lisa.
Well, damn it, girl. You sitting in high cotton.
I am. I'm very, because everybody else was like, don't tell too many people that. A lot of people's time that week got denied. I'm like, but do you people pick up 60 hours a week? No. Do you stay every time they call you? No. I'm like, I even offered to make a deal with them and work like the following weekend because I'm off. I'm like, and they were like, nope, and just approve the time off.
Uh-huh. Welcome back, Herb.
Yeah, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
I literally had to put in order to get the 4th of July weekend off, I literally had to put it in January 1st.
Well, and that's
She
why
was
everybody.
supposed to.
That's why everybody was mad, Terry, because I was supposed to have that request off in January, but I didn't know. Like we just made the plans, what, 2 weeks ago?
Well,
So
it was a little. It was a
I put in the
little.
request, and
Mhm.
one of my staffing girls happened to be on the floor yesterday, and they hadn't answered me yet, so I brought it up to her in person, and she's like, "Send out the other email." She's like, "Resend the email. Just request the shit off, And if we need you that week, like other days, we'll tell you. And then today I got the notification, your request has been approved. Time off.
Good.
I was like, sweet. So yeah, Lisa, I took off Monday. I'm normally off on Tuesday, and I took off Wednesday. So I'm off the 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Yeah, I conned Dan into going to the beach camping.
Oh, Jesus. Camping?
It's all we got is my tents. So he's gonna have to take
you're
it.
gonna get Dan to sleep in a tent?
Well, I did make a concession. I'm not even gonna lie. I did buy one of those cots with it's got like a little futon mattress on top.
Uh-huh.
So that he won't be stuck on the ground. Because in all honesty, if he lays on the ground, I probably won't get him back up.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, Lisa, you're right. Because the first time I requested it out, well, the first time I sent the email out because I didn't think they would approve the time off. That was probably about 3 weeks ago. And I knew it was starting to get close and they were going to be doing that schedule. So when I saw her, I brought it up to her yesterday. But yeah, I was like, sweet. I mean, I'll work that week anyway if they because I told them I would work. If they needed me, I told them I would work a 12 on Thursday, either a 12 or a double on Friday. And if they absolutely need me, I'll work Saturday.
Oh yeah, Herb. I used to drop $200-300 just for what, maybe 5-10 minutes.
Fireworks. Damn.
I don't spend a dime on fireworks. Nope. I let the neighbors do it.
That's no fun.
All my neighbors are like, they go
Holy shit.
like pro freaking fireworks setups.
Oh, I understand that.
So I just sit out in my backyard.
If you can't shoot back, it's no fun.
It's fine with me.
Holy shit!
Hey,
Well, that's your
it's
guy.
George fucking holy fuck, dude. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, what?
Can y'all hear me?
Nah,
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
good
What
to
y'all
see
do?
you, man.
I know
Yeah.
it's been a minute.
Mhm.
Yeah, Lisa, that's the same with me. Since I've been there, I haven't asked for a regular day off. I've always said, can I swap this day for that day? And I've always helped them out with the whole, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. So I think that was why they had every time I've asked them for a day off, even if it's the last minute, and I say I'll work another day, they always they'll
Mhm.
do whatever they can to get me the day off.
Right, Mo? That fucking new hairdo freaking fits
Probably
you well.
because you put in sick hours all the time.
Right. And that's the thing. I always stay when they call me. Always.
Skeeter,
I never
Lisa's
really say no.
in the chat saying hello.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello.
I was just hearing the way Doris was talking. It sounds like my complaints that I bring to my pimp. You know what I mean? I asked for days off. She tells me no. I was like, well, I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. Just come and get out there and make some fucking money and shut my mouth. And that's why I ain't been online for a long time, right? I've been out there taking shots to the throat for some dollars.
And thank you, Mo. It's funny, two of the girls at work subscribed to me and they saw my videos from before the chemo. And they're like, oh my God, you look so different.
I love the new hairstyle, Doris.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, I was surprised at how well I like it because I'm not usually the short hair kind of,
Should have heard the first time I cut my hair above my shoulders. When Kerry was there, he cried like a little bitch.
For days on end.
Yeah, but you had the long flowing locks.
And I was like, it'll grow back. And he's like, it'll take forever.
Nope.
Oh, remember that time you tried to straighten it?
I did. Oh my God.
That was hilarious. Because I know you was no way you was gonna put the maintenance into that sucker.
No.
Oh, what? Straightening your hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the times I had my hair done, I wanted something different. And so I did we were going into autumn. So the girl did like all the autumn colors and dye.
Yep.
And then I'm like, I'm really starting to get really sick of the curls. I'm like, it curls up really bad when it's humid or raining and she's like, well, all right, let me do this. So she like shaped my hair around my face. And so it was all like even down to the shoulders, like it would come in.
Yep, in the long choppy layers. So
Yeah.
frames your
So
face.
she's like, in this style, and she straightened it. And I really liked it.
It was gorgeous. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it takes a lot of work though.
I was like, yeah.
Exactly. It
The
was a
first
gorgeous
time I
hairdo.
straightened it, it took me like 40 minutes. And I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing this every fucking day.
And I knew that.
Fuck this.
I knew that when I saw it.
That's the advantage of having very thin wavy hair. All it takes for me is a hairbrush and a little hot iron.
Right.
When Elizabeth lived with me, I would always con her into doing it for me. Because by the time I was done, my arms were fucking tired.
Right.
Because I couldn't do like one patch. I would have to do it in layers.
Yep. Yeah, I do mine. I have to do mine every time. If I literally put my hair in a braid because I'm just too lazy to straighten my hair. Yeah. Otherwise, it does weird crap. It looks like I just rolled a freaking bed.
Well, like the other day, I'm sitting at camera and one of my nurse practitioners goes, "What have you done to your hair?" And I'm like, "I haven't done anything to my hair." She's like, "It looks absolutely beautiful. It's all like the curls are so much more freaking like standing out and it's all curly and wavy." And I said it rained and I got stuck in this is what happens.
Uh-huh.
And she was like, "Oh, well, I really like it." And she turned around and walked away.
Yeah, but at least now with the short hair, it's not so unmanageable.
Right. Like I'll literally, I'll put my hair and it doesn't get all like nappy like it used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like if the wind blew, it would get all snarly.
They get all the snarls.
Yeah. Like it's really thick right now.
I wish. Oh, hey, that's just messed up showing us fresh air and
yeah.
Oh, he's out there fishing?
Man, that's
Damn.
Yes, sir. I finally got a day off from the hustle. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna hop on a Zoom meeting, go to the river. I can figure out a way to prop y'all up anyway. I didn't bring out my tripod and shit.
Yeah, I went fishing last week with Mike. He took me to a pond that all the fish died over the winter.
Hey, I tried warning him. He said, every time we go here, we get like 5 fish a piece and we max out within an hour. Yeah. And I was like, but you're bringing Jimmy. And he's
wasn't
like,
my
no,
fault.
really?
Wasn't my fault.
I'm like, you're bringing Jimmy. You gotta give yourself a handicap because
it wasn't my fault. The old
you got 0 fish. There were 3 of you.
Because there's no fish in the lake. They all died. They had a huge die. They had a huge die off over the winter because it's a shallow.
Because they knew you were coming.
It's a shallow lake.
I was gonna say because Mother Nature said
it's a shallow lake.
Mike is gonna be bringing Jimmy Cunningham.
It's a shallow lake and it froze and killed all the fish.
Because you were going.
You gotta put bait on the hook.
The old man took us to the wrong pond.
Rooster tail.
Okay.
Don't blame the old man.
The old man. Dude, no, it's the old man's fault. I told him to blame it on me, but it's literally after the fact. He talked to his buddy that freaking recommended a certain lake, and he mixed up one lake from another lake. He brought us to the wrong lake.
Because something telepathically told him you were going there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's possible.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So what's good? What have you guys been up to the last couple of weeks?
Our AC finally got installed
today. Is the cool air actually reaching in there?
It's pretty decent, yeah.
Okay.
Just get one of those oscillating fans.
We have 3 fans, Carrie. 3.
Yeah. No, we have 4.
Oh, let the air flow through.
Yeah, I'm definitely, there's a fan in the hallway blowing directly into that room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So,
I keep one on that just blows the cool air around. That way,
so
I
I
don't gotta listen to
when
Dan.
I was headed back to work, Jimmy, I texted Blue Front. I'm like, just came home for lunch. Still no AC in.
See, there's Mike right there. Freaking, that's the story. Jimmy has it right. Dad fucked us.
Laughing, crying face.
I don't know if I believe anything
Just
Mike
realize
says.
this.
Well, Mike's
So-
the one that
That's
brought
funny.
me fishing, man. You know,
And then when I got out of work, Jimmy, I look and they texted me back. They were like, he said that he's been here. He's been at your apartment a few times and there's been no answer. Do you want him to just go in? And I saw your text right after. So I'm like, apparently he went again today after I went back to work. I'm like, and Jimmy heard him. I'm like, for the 100th time, my husband is deaf. If he does not answer when you knock on the door, just go in. Because he's either dead, sleeping, or naked.
Or all the above.
So,
well, I lucked out today because I got up later than I should have, but it was like freaking. It was like 1:45 when I got out of bed, and the first thing I did, I didn't even get dressed. I came out here and I opened the fucking door, and I literally barely had clothing on when he came up and started knocking on the door.
so I was like, so yes, ordinarily for something like that, just go in if there's no answer. It's not my fault if you're gonna walk in and there's a naked man sitting there.
No, the last time they did that when Dan and I lived in that complex in freaking Manchester,
Yeah.
they went in without telling us, and they ended up with a 45 in their face.
Well,
Dan was home. He was sleeping.
the only thing is we've been expecting this guy.
Oh, we
Because
were.
they didn't give us a specific day, but we knew Monday through Friday he was going to be installing AC.
No, they were. Dan went out, and I said, honey, did you even have clothes on? He looked at me and he said, I don't know. Literally
Yeah,
he was in bed. He was probably butt ass naked and went out and put
the good thing about our management company is they'll usually text me like a day before if there's a reason for them to have to come and for someone to be, and I'll usually tell them if he doesn't answer the door, it's because he doesn't hear you.
Yeah,
just go in.
They're supposed to, in New Hampshire, anytime they enter your apartment, they're supposed to notify you. But apparently they had a leak in the apartment downstairs. Her AC was leaking below us, and she had some water, and they thought it was coming from our apartment. It wasn't, but they just let themselves in, and they didn't do it after that. Thank God.
Yeah.
The office actually called and said something to Dan, and Dan said they entered my apartment. It's their own fault. There was no notification, no warning. They didn't knock. They let themselves fuck in. He's like, that's against the law.
Yeah, that's the good thing about our management is they'll usually call or text me.
Yeah,
so that way I can let Jimmy know that they're going to be coming. Because they know Jimmy's always home.
But even if you're not, you're just entering and you knock and they should open, when they open the door, they should at least announce.
Yeah, they so didn't. They just heard somebody open the door and come in, and the way it was, we had a small little foyer, and then the main living area, and the master bedroom was off the living area.
I remember that setup. I'd have come out of there with the shotgun myself.
Oh yeah.
All right, gang. I got to head out and finish up the rest of my day. Jimmy, thanks for having me up.
Thank you, man.
You, Chris.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming up, keeping me company, man.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back in a little bit. But like I say, I got to finish this up. Get the customer's truck out of
Later,
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
Chris. Thanks, man.
See y'all on a bit.
As his internet goes to shit.
Right? So, Jimmy, did you see it? Did you see
See
it?
what? What?
See what I'm on?
Your trophy?
Okay. Oh, hold on, Carrie, hold on. There's one thing that I gotta do. And Jimmy, that's a lie that you would do the same thing. We already know what you would do if somebody walked in the house.
What's that? Oh, he must be in special ed.
That's bizarre. But if the roster's doing it, must be new.
It's the African Idol.
Oh, Jimmy.
Have you seen that shot, Skeeter?
Terry, you know what he did, right?
Huh?
You know what happened to cause that, right?
What?
Someone from the lab
I'm sitting here. Huh? I was sitting here. Yeah, and Mike fucking come over and banging on the window like the world's coming to an end.
I know, but you're never gonna live that down. That was fucking priceless. We all thought your house was burning down.
So did I, for Christ's sake. No, you know, that's the type of knock it was.
Yeah,
You know,
that was the
yeah, you know, freaking that's the type of knock it was. Freaking it's like wake your ass up, let's go, freaking. And then he did it again like a week later, freaking walked right in. So apparently Doris waved him in. And I'm over here freaking in my skivvies. Freaking.
Oh, dude, that was priceless, man.
Fucking clip about Hilton.
I know it doesn't, kid. That's why I keep playing it.
It never gets old either, though, Jim. Sorry.
That's what Kane says. It never gets old.
And I have to go back to something WTF Mike said earlier.
That was good editing by the squirrel, I believe.
Did you really say you got done making a cucumber hut?
Uh-huh.
I don't know
He
if it was a
did.
real cucumber hut, Doris.
I don't know what a cucumber hut is. I thought they drew in mounds and a trellis. What was that?
They ain't got a damn thing to do with cucumbers.
That's what I was thinking. It is not. It has nothing to do with the actual cucumber stores.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just a pickle.
yes. I'm kind of scared, Mike, to ask you to elaborate.
Oh God, don't.
Oh shit.
Google it.
Oh, yeah, do it. You might not want to. Oh, here she goes. Oh, good Lord, we're gonna get clips.
Hey, nothing is worse than the blue waffle.
Oh
Okay?
God, I thought I was gonna puke when they sent me that. Like the guys at work, when that was like a huge thing a long time ago, they're all like, I was the only chick in the office at the time. They're all like freaking having this giggle fit, like a bunch of little silly girls. And I'm like, what are you girls laughing at? They're like, oh, all their faces turned red. And they're like, we're not going to show you. I was like, it can't be that bad. Of course, one of the guys that I was friendly with, he's like, oh, it's that bad. He's like, but I'll show you.
It's a chicken. He makes chicken. It's a chicken wire hut. That's a freaking.
I was gonna say
That
everything
works.
that I saw when I Googled it was an actual chicken, a fucking cucumber hut. Where you hang fucking cucumber. Oh, it's mom's garden, isn't it? You made a cucumber hut for mom's garden.
Yeah, he don't
That
have no
means-
garden.
That means cucumbers for Doris.
Cucumbers. Pre-processed pickles. That's what I call them now.
Yeah. So, cucumber hut. That's the cucumber hut that Mike made.
Oh, that's huge.
What?
freaking huge. I don't need that many cucumbers.
Share it. That, yeah, huh?
That would feed a village.
That's way too big.
That just needs more cucumbers for Doris. Last year, towards the end of the summer, Mike's like, Mom says I have to bring you over there because she needs somebody to take the rest of her vegetables that she's not going to use. She's already canned everything she cans to can. I'm like, okay.
Ah, shoot, I would do it. Shoot, somebody.
There were freaking tons of plants still there, too. She was like, take ones, you can have whatever you want. And I'm like, nice.
That's like huge cost savings, especially if you can can it or flash freeze it.
Well, and that's what they do. They can as much as they can. And then when they're done canning, they basically like either let the rest rot or have people come and take them. Or...
Yeah, I do I grow the zucchinis and stuff, but I julienne them. I slice them.
Say hi to Bubba's. Hi, Bubba's.
Hey, Thomas. My cats are freaking retarded. They now think that the top shelf is their place. They literally busted open my shop doors. I had to freaking put a thing
He's
on.
like, Mama, this is a real Thomas Wayne, Mama.
I literally had to tie make a tie to tie the knobs shut because they were able to bounce the door open. They figured out if they kept hitting the door, that they could get it open.
That's what Thomas did at the old department in New Ipswich.
Yeah,
he would paw at the door until it opened.
Yeah, it was all fine and what? No, they literally were like banging the door. I thought somebody.
Like I kept pissing Mom off by calling it a dick house. I can picture that too, because his mother is maybe a little smaller than I am. If you can imagine something like Mike coming out of for her. I was like, the first time I met her, I'm like, you're so nice. Are you really sure he's from you?
Right? Yeah.
I know Dan takes after his mom because his dad is like totally not.
Oh no. Apparently, I don't know. I think Mike takes after his dad.
Yeah,
The penis palace, yeah.
Dan's too nice compared to his father. Dan can be a giant dick, but compared to his dad makes him look like he's like super nice. His dad still has that command presence going on, and he's like freaking almost 80. I'm like, whatever, just
yeah. Reminds me of me because I ain't half the asshole Dad was.
Oh, the worst thing is I swear you're just as bad as a wine bag as your father was.
What?
Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah.
Hey.
I have to admit, on that part, you are kind of Nolan-esque.
Oh well, yeah. Come on.
Yeah, on that part.
I am my father. Okay. I'm just not the dick he used to be.
And Dad might have been a bit dick, but usually he was quiet about it. He was a quiet dick.
He could make you feel good when he was fucking you. He could make you feel good when he was fucking you. Come on.
Usually most people didn't get it until after the fact.
But that's what I'm saying.
He was just one of those people that it just wasn't until later. It was like that delayed. Did he just really say that? Like, you walk away and then you rethink what he actually said.
Like the other day, Jimmy says to me, "Have you made a dentist appointment for me yet?" I said, "No, I'll get around to it." And he's like, "What do you mean you'll get around to it?" I'm like, "I mean, I work 60 hours a week. You sit at home all day. If it's that bad, pick up the fucking phone and make a dentist appointment."
I have to work around your schedule.
I have to admit,
You're-
I get lucky on that. Dan does all his own appointments.
Oh, no, okay, no.
That's because you
And
actually,
don't even give me that. You can get your ass up and drive me to work the whole mile I live
No.
away, I work away,
no,
and
no,
you
that don't
could
work.
take the train.
that
Yes,
don't
it
work.
does.
That don't
You,
work.
mister, when we
That don't
first
work.
moved here, most of the time I'm going to be dropping you off at work and keeping the truck.
That's
Hasn't
'cause
happened
that's if I,
once.
that's if I had something to do. There's nothing to do. So freaking,
Hasn't happened once.
yeah, exactly. Because there's nothing to do.
Uncle Surf, you just made a face like what? The hell?
Nothing to do. Damn, that's my dream come true. Nothing
Right?
to
Mine
do.
too.
I ain't
Right?
got nothing
Sir,
to do, man. Freaking,
Even on my days off. Like the
Yeah.
other day, somebody says to me, your days off during the week. Now, mind you, I get one day off Monday through Friday. And then I'm off every other weekend.
Yeah,
So,
but-
like, what do you do on your day off during the week? I'm like, I do my shopping, I do my laundry, I clean my house. And yeah, I'm like, so it's basically like a day of work.
Yep.
So really the only
It's
days I
homework.
get off are my weekends. And then I get one day off because there's always one day that I gotta do all those things that I just did a few days ago during the week.
I got even with Dan for that. He literally was like, we got to go do this, do that. I'm like, I'm dead. Don't talk to me. And he's like, what? I'm like, I'm dead. Just pretend I'm not here.
Yep.
And he's like, we
There
have to
was
go
one-
shopping. I said, I don't have to do anything. I pulled the covers over my head. I was like, leave me alone.
Like there was one day,
I'll go
I got-
home.
I think I got home from work and I was off the next day. And Jimmy goes, hey, can you go do this? And I said, nope, the truck's in the driveway. If you want to go do that, get in the fucking truck and go do it yourself.
I did that to Dan last week. I was like, have at it. I don't feel like doing it. He's like, I thought we were going to go riding. I was like, I never said I
Right,
would
Kate?
bike.
Kate just said, Jimmy used to say he would do that all the time. Haven't heard that since you're so close now.
well, hey, you know, shit changed.
You let them settle in. That's the problem.
It's been 6 months.
Settle in.
It's been
Well-
6 months.
Well, it wasn't an option. It wasn't an option for the first 4 or 5 months we were here.
And I have to say that
Blame the weather? You do sound like a
Kyle?
Midwesterner now. You're blaming the fucking weather. Jesus Christ.
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
an option because she worked 30 miles from home. And we
6
didn't
months
exactly-
ago,
We didn't actually, no.
yeah,
months.
we moved here
But
in
at any
January.
rate, but like I said, the first few months here, freaking, you work 30 miles away. And, I just got accustomed to sitting here doing nothing. So that's what I do. Sit here, do nothing. Hi, Mike. How the hell are you?
What's going on?
You freaking
Oh my.
chicken. You built a chicken coop for cucumbers. Freaking nice.
That's awesome.
I told her if she wants zucchinis or squash, we're gonna have a fucking conversation.
I was thinking you could have put that, you could have made a chicken tractor out of that thing.
It basically is.
Yeah.
Apparently, with them huts, you get like way more cucumbers, and it's easier to pick because you don't gotta like bend through and weed through all the whole fucking vest and that stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Freaking cucumbers that grow on a vine. We all know that. And in what your mother was the one that typed to plant them in a mound. That's what she
Yeah.
did last year. Yeah, that works. But they're on the ground. The squirrels are ready to. But trellis. If you could,
Mine go
all
up
you-
in trellis.
all you need is a trellis for them. What up, Mike?
Hey.
Not much, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all she would have needed, but she decided on a hut, so we built a hut.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I do the simple trellis thing, but man, that's a lot of cucumbers if she's gonna fill that sucker up. Holy
Oh,
crap.
she does 2-3 rows. Oh, what is that? Probably 20-30 feet wide. The garden,
Damn.
and it's probably 50 feet long.
I was gonna say I'm lucky. I got like a 10-foot stretch for cucumbers. That's it. One row. That's it. I'm
Well,
good.
she
Yeah,
does
she's-
tons of cucumbers.
Yeah, she's got quite the garden, Carrie.
Yeah,
It's almost reminiscent of Grampy's, if you remember.
yeah, I remember
it-
Grandpa's garden.
yeah,
We were
it's-
actually
it's-
just talking about that. Dan
it's-
asked me what the fuck piccalilli was.
You
I was like,
What? Yeah.
don't know what piccalilli? You gotta
he's
go find
never
him a
had it.
jar.
He's
Uh-huh.
I'm actually gonna make it. I was like,
Nice.
I'll make some, and I'm like,
That's too bad we didn't have Gramps' recipe for that, because this shit.
No,
His
that's
shit was different.
Skeeter. That's Skeeter pretending to know how to fish.
I'm a good actor.
Uh-huh.
I know what kohlrabi is.
Yeah, you
Have
only
you got any? You got
You
any
don't-
yet, Nick?
No, you just got there, man.
Oh,
I know. I
My
gotta
last
dig up
spot I
my
was at
surf
for doing the
rods.
call, I got a little rock bass. That was about it.
Oh, okay.
I might have a rod and reel in my hand and out there throwing shit around, but I ain't out there for the fish. I'm out there to get away. With it.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Man,
And if I do
Yeah,
get a
that
fish on,
normally
I get
happens,
pissed
Allie.
off. He's interrupted my fucking focus.
Hey, Mike, do you have something to cheers to?
hold
Or
on. I
cheers
can
with?
have. Yeah, I can have in a second.
Oh,
I'm washing the damn dirt off my hands. Hold on.
yeah. Or waiting for rain. I don't think we're gonna get any.
We just got
Alright.
a little shot.
Yeah, we
The
did.
worst thing is,
Tomorrow morning for us, and Dad wants to go fishing.
Yeah.
I was
Or rain
gonna say-
tomorrow for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say I didn't remember you saying what when we're going fishing again. I assumed it was gonna be a Wednesday again.
I don't know. He doesn't know for sure either because they're calling for thunderstorms tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, being in the middle of a lake is not the greatest.
got about a 30% chance here.
Are you guys getting that smoke too from the fires?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not as bad as it was.
But you can still see it in the sky. There's a light
Right.
haze.
Like,
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
morning
that's
it's
weird.
worse
It's
than
wicked.
it
there
was.
was like, yeah, in the morning it's worse. Like
It's
2
bad
weeks
here.
ago, I think it was.
93
literally-
fucking degrees took all the smoke right out of here.
I
Yeah.
literally walked out of work, Kerry, and you could smell the wood burning.
Yeah,
That's what Dan was saying.
and I
You
went
would've
outside.
thought.
Carrie, I went outside. It was like standing next to a campfire.
Yeah.
Literally.
I texted Jimmy that
Dan was saying
the first day it was really bad, and texted Jimmy because I was working a double. And I'm like, don't open any windows, don't go outside, because I knew it was that type of smoke that would aggravate his lungs
Oh yeah,
and
huge.
make it. I'm like, don't even, because it was so bad. It was seeping through the vents of the hospital
Mhm.
and making like the units all hazy and smoky. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
don't even open a window.
Yeah, I didn't
I thought that
realize
shit
what
was
it
just my
was.
contacts here.
No.
It's drifting over me.
JCT. Cheers,
I-
Joe.
So
What
you
are we
got that?
cheersing to?
All right, we are gonna cheers to, I don't know if anybody knows, but Mike and Sarah. That's awesome.
Mike and Sarah. All
Mike
right.
and Sarah.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Are you having kids or getting married or?
Second, for God's sakes, I was
Yeah,
doing something.
let-
I was busy.
let's just say,
No,
did
I
it.
gotta do it again.
Oh
All
shit,
right.
Jimmy.
Again.
All right, let me go get another one. Hold on.
Now she's got to run.
Oh boy.
Cheers, sir.
You don't
I
run
wish I
nowhere.
could scurry like that. I can't walk that bad. At all.
There you go. Yeah, huh?
Well, the wife's not coming home tonight, or not,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
One of her
we got
friends at work is the last day.
Yeah.
Went back to a different place. They're taking her out to eat. What about me? I'm home alone.
Yeah, but you're just as happy home alone.
All right,
Yeah.
you ready, Uncle Seth? You ready?
Who's she been with longer? Hang on. Who's she been with longer? You or her?
It's not my house. It's my ex-wife.
Oh, the co-worker. The co-worker.
Oh. Oh,
Wasting
she's
alcohol.
I
been
can't have
there.
alcohol.
They made her come from a different branch for
Uh-huh.
a period of time.
Yeah. So
They
in
all
other
like
words,
her.
Oh, see,
Cheers.
no, hold on.
Cheers.
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 She's a
What up, Shangy
smart
girl?
one.
Slosh.
Shangy
Yep.
girl.
This stuff tastes like paint stripper.
Oh, now I know what the hell you guys are saying when you say that because you wrote it. Schlonch.
Yep.
Like what the fuck is?
Yeah, Scottish for cheers. It's actually, it means good health, if I remember right.
Well, either way, and that's
Yeah.
what cheers is supposed to be too.
Yeah.
And Jimmy, don't forget
Mama.
this Saturday we're going to a cookout.
Most
Oh,
bars
really?
here you go to,
Yes.
Jimmy, when they do it, they'll say skull.
Okay.
We're going to
SKOL.
Angie's cookout.
Means
Yeah,
the same
that's
thing.
German. Hmm.
Means the same thing.
Shangy, Shangy, Shangy. Woohoo.
Oh, nice, JCT.
Jimmy may have found a vehicle. Cool, cool.
Shangy.
Oh. What are you looking at now, JCT? I know the other one was at the Lincoln, right? And Mike talked you out of that.
And Jimmy, another thing is, so Anita, the girl that's turning 50, the 6th of October, 2 days before me at work, has decided that we need to not look into buying another vehicle, but look into buying a camper before the weekend of June 24th so we can go camping with her and Patty. I'm like, you realize that's like 2 weeks away, right? She goes, yeah.
Yeah,
I said, yeah, no, that's not
ain't
gonna
happening.
happen.
Ain't happening
I said,
because
that's not gonna
that
happen.
Jeep's not meant for hauling anything.
Well, and that's
freaking-
what I said. I'm like, she goes, what about a fifth wheel? I said, you realize I have a Jeep, right?
I got to pee.
I'm like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm like, I have to be responsible and get another vehicle before I purchase anything for camping.
Yep.
I'm like, and I'm not spending more than $2 grand on a camper because Jimmy wants to build his own anyway.
Oh,
He's in my room.
Out of a bus, remember? All right. Yeah.
Right. I was like, he wants to customize anything we buy. So I'm not going to spend freaking a ton of money on something that he's going to rip apart the inside.
Right. The people
that bus they're
growing
gonna
up,
get though, they're gonna get dirt cheap if not free.
better.
So
He's making it
people
better.
owned a hobby
Like a home
shop
improvement.
across the way. They bought a Greyhound bus, and they were
Mhm.
converting
Oh,
that forever.
Right. Well, the one that Mike's cousin has is more the size of that we want.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not like
yeah.
a huge long bus.
Right.
Yeah.
This was a full-size Greyhound. I don't know what
Yeah.
they were planning on doing, but
I mean,
They
a lot of
eventually-
people do that, but
yeah,
it takes a long time.
yeah.
that's
I don't know.
because those giant Greyhound buses come on the same frame as my really expensive camper. They're all made by Prevost.
Right.
Well,
I remember when we were looking for a travel trailer, my buddy worked in a place up on Lake Koshkonong up here. And there was a Bluebird. You know how much it cost used? 250 grand. It was like 20 years old. Bluebirds are expensive. It had power curtains, the whole works, you know.
yeah, you should look up a Prevost motorhome one time, travel trailer.
Yeah,
You'll see
yeah.
expensive. God
I
damn.
know. Okay, well, it took us through one of those too.
Yeah,
Just to
I
give
got
us a
mine 2
taste.
years old and it was still $750,000.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Most of the
Well,
ones you see
that's-
around this area is Airstream.
Right.
Airstream, they got like a plant, like a couple towns over, so there's Airstreams everywhere.
Those things just got a fucking price because they're named.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bluebird makes.
And they started
school
making them
buses,
again,
too.
but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like
I
they
don't
would
want
cut them.
anything that's like I told her, I'm like, I don't want to get a camper that I got to take a loan out for. I don't
Oh,
want to
no.
be paying for something for the next 20 years that
Mhm. I'm gonna take my package out. I almost forgot to.
You can't do
I
that on
went to the
screen.
pharmacy for me today.
You can't pull your package out on screen.
No.
Okay.
come on.
Well,
Drone
hey,
platform.
that's just a rule. It's just a rule.
The pharmacy bag.
it's
My bag.
just
My
a
bag.
it's just a suggestion, like the
Well-
directionals. It's just a suggestion.
Even if it's a rule. Who made the fucker? Where are they? And I want to talk to them. And if they're not here in 2 seconds, I'm gonna break that motherfucker happily with a grin on my face.
What's happening?
Rules.
Well, I'm glad she went because I only had one left. One on a lunch hour.
Wasn't that nice of her? She sacrificed her lunch hour to go get you your meds.
Well, it's on her way, kinda, almost. And she knows if I walk there and walk back, I might not make it. And I have no way to know, even though I taught her.
Oh my
how.
God. We used to yell at my father about that all the time, like, because he would walk to the pharmacy on days that it was like 95 degrees out. We're like, dude, you have 4 children that live in the same city you do.
Been there.
Like, just call somebody.
Yeah, your dad was stubborn though.
Yeah, I was like,
Well, they do deliver.
well, and I was like, I don't live in the city, but I work in the city, so I'm there anyway. I can always pick it up on my way home, on my way out, like when I get out of work and drop it off.
Yeah.
I think your dad just liked to get out of the house though.
He did, and that's what he used to say.
Yeah.
I like to get out of the home, but we're like, but walking across the city on a 90-degree day,
Yeah,
like, isn't the smartest thing.
Yeah, no.
not even close.
Skeeter, Lisa said, turn your head. Izzy is trying to see your hair.
Oh, Jesus. Easy.
Turn your head. Wrong head, Skeeter.
You
was
see
gonna
it
say-
now?
Hold on, let me, if I can.
I
Oh.
love that hairstyle is coming back, coming back.
I haven't had
no, it's
any
not.
hair since I was like 16. My best friend died of
The
cancer.
mullet is
Shaved my
coming
hair.
back huge is the one that's coming back.
I'm thinking about throwing a perm in this bitch and making Alan Jackson jealous.
Fucking A.
The wife's trying to
That's what I
cut
was
me
gonna
down.
do,
That's
too.
it, but
Yeah, and mine
Oh,
too.
hell with
That's what I said too. I was gonna go with the big old mullet.
Oh.
yeah, I tricked the wife. I'm like, oh, just let it grow out so you can see what it looks like and whatever.
I even
Now
said
it's
I was
this
gonna do
long.
the rat tail.
That's right.
Oh God!
Peter, you need to
If
tell
Dan
her
tries
you.
doing that, I'll shave his head while he's sleeping.
Oh. No, that's why I sleep with a gun under my pillow. Just in
He
think I
case.
wanna
could
go
sleep
on
with a
his
gun
fridge.
under his pillow. I'd hold the pillow over his face before I did it. Come on. Hell no. I love my husband, but that man, he's got the toilet bowl ring. He's got that male pattern thing. It's like right here. It's like a big fat
Oh,
ball.
like this?
Shave that shit.
Like that?
I legit didn't know what was
She said,
Get back here.
He's got the toilet bowl ring.
Yeah.
Lisa said, Izzy said,
Get off, man.
she did the slappy face thing.
I just
haircut.
Dan said I just shave that shit off every chance I get.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna let it go.
I got hair in the back.
2005. There's
So,
my
yeah,
last
Lee-
haircut.
Jeez, he's showing the 80-year-old picture again.
Hey,
Mullet, 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 mullet,
I
mullet.
was gonna say I think I have like one
Whoa.
picture of Dan when he still had hair. I think he was like in his like early mid-20s. I think the only one I have of him with hair is he was in Iraq.
Oh. I have to show you mine now from when I was graduating high school.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's black and white. Don't worry. We're not going to be able to see color.
Black and white. What do you mean? He's got to go find the fucking stone
Jesus.
tablet it was etched on.
Boris, you better get on him. He's going through his wallet. Mine's up in my
The fuck?
damn.
You carry a picture of yourself in your wallet
He does. From high school.
from high school.
Yeah.
The
Kinda
fuck?
cool.
Means sort of eat your soul. You got to carry pictures for it.
This is from the reunion, but that's
I'm,
what my high school picture.
I was gonna
Would you
say,
look
I'm
at
gonna
that?
guess.
I was gonna say I don't
Can't
have
see it.
any pictures of me from when I was
Right,
young.
I can't. I'm not. For some reason, Zoom hasn't been making me co-host.
I got one on, oh, sorry.
Oh,
Freaking,
yeah.
let me
Yeah.
fix that. I don't know how that changed, baby, but
I don't either, but I'm not co-host anymore when I come in.
For forever
Yeah.
breathing.
That is my mop haircut. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Funny,
There you
'cause,
go.
like, half of the teenagers in my neighborhood have that haircut right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a lot
mullets.
of hair.
Mullets are freaking the in thing these days. I see so many
Oh,
kids
mullet.
with them.
I saw a girl the other day. Remember the mullet we had back in the freaking late 80s, early 90s, Doris? The short
Uh-huh.
of the ear here.
Yep. It was
Wait.
my 8th grade
Come on.
picture that hung on my fucking mother's living room wall for 100 years.
I didn't piss myself. There was a girl. Dan looked at me. He goes, "I swear to God, I when I was putting away your pictures, like from when you were a kid, didn't you have one of those when you were like doing it, helping out with baseball?" And it was an assistant coach thing from when I helped out with the t-ball league when I was a kid, and I was like, "Ew, you saw that? God!" I'm like, "Don't look at that shit. I
Uh-huh.
do this."
The only time I didn't have that stupid haircut is when my grandmother would fucking cut my hair like the
Paint boy.
fucking paint boy.
This is
Gave her the Dutch bowl.
me. This is me, high school age.
Oh Jesus!
That just out of high. That's
Which-
right around that era.
Where
Not,
the fuck did you find that picture?
I have it
Which
on my
one's you?
Facebook.
I don't know, but isn't
Which
that the
one's
car
me?
that Eric got?
I'm the dark one with the jean jacket on. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but isn't that Eric's?
That's
Yeah.
Eric. Yes, that's
Yes,
Eric
and
with his cutlass. Freaking.
The
in front of-
worst thing
in front
is,
of-
That was his Uncle Dennis's car.
so
No, it was his car. It was his
I
car.
know, he
man.
got it from his Uncle Dennis.
Yes,
the worst
but-
thing is, next time you see Elizabeth, ask her about Eric.
What about
Around that time, she had the biggest fucking, she was like 3.
Mhm.
And she used to say all the time that she was going to marry Eric.
Oh,
She
Jesus.
had the biggest fucking crush on Eric. Oh,
Oh
my
yeah.
You. Poor
I
girl.
used to hang out with Eric's older sisters, with Eric's older
Yeah.
sister, Danielle.
Yeah, trust me, Eric drove that thing for the longest with just redoing the bill of sale.
We used to literally go in Eric's room, because Eric's room was down in the basement, and steal all his Star Wars toys and mess with them and hide them.
His what? Oh, Star Wars toys. That's what-
Yeah, back
Star
in
Wars,
Star Wars was still huge, you know.
Oh
like
yeah,
that's
he was
how
a
it was, like,
wicked
back.
he was a wicked techie geek in a Star Wars and Star Wars and freaking what's the other one there?
Trekkie.
Freaking, yeah,
Star
yeah,
Trek.
Star Trek. He was
Or
a
you'd
wicked
go over and
Trekkie.
piss him off and take the ColecoVision. We'd sit there and play, and he'd be like, "I want to play." We'd be like, "Shut up."
Yeah. Does anybody remember
Get out.
in television?
Yep.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
All right, so
Yeah, take care of the ladies.
How's Eric? Have you heard from Eric lately?
No, we haven't heard from Eric
He-
regularly since he got married.
No. I mean, I've talked to him a few times, but yeah, once he had a couple kids, goodbye.
Yeah.
But he's actually the last I know, he was part owner of Millennial Machine Shop in Manchester.
Oh.
Okay. He used to work at a machine shop in Hudson. He started out as the fucking tool crib dude, and he worked his way up real quick there, right? Freaking, and him and another guy that he worked with there were doing on the side. The dude he worked with, freaking bought a machine, put it in his shed, a garage, and started doing machine work out of his garage.
Yeah.
And freaking, he got so busy that he had to hire Eric on, and they just built it up to a
They
fucking
just took off, huh?
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They fucking
Good for
they
him.
make shit for the medical industry. They make stuff for police. In fact, I have some handcuffs that they make, freaking, and baton they make. Freaking,
Yeah.
they make a retractable baton. Freaking, yeah.
I wonder if his family still owns Frank and Ernie's, if that's even still open.
They sold it. They sold it a long time ago.
I know they wanted out long ago.
Yeah.
And they killed them because none of the kids wanted anything to do
Yeah,
with it.
so I think, if I remember right, I believe one of Eric's uncles bought his father out
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
his father wanted to retire and
Yeah.
not have anything to do with the store anymore.
Yeah.
But I know that his father had nothing to do because they cut ties with the store right around the time they sold their house, Jimmy, in South Lowell. Remember when they sold their house in South Lowell?
They sold the duplex in South.
No,
Yeah.
Didn't the uncle live on the other
no,
side?
they didn't. They didn't. They decided back then they put it up for sale, but they never sold because they couldn't get what they wanted.
Oh, I thought they still went through. That was around the time that they wanted to cut ties with the store
Yeah.
and wanted to either be bought out or sell it outright.
They ended up buying a camp freaking somewhere. I forget where the fuck it is. It's up by Monadnock in the woods. It's in the woods up there somewhere. Freaking. It's a nice camp too. Freaking right on its own little pond. Freaking.
Yeah, right. Well, Mount Monadnock, Cunningham Pond is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We used to drive by Cunningham Pond all the time.
I can't believe I've never stolen that street sign, but
I totally wanted to steal it. Dan wouldn't let me.
Ta-da!
Dan's like, don't be acting like you're from Lowell.
Ta-da!
Like what?
Damn it, Jenna.
I'll be
welcome
right back.
back, Jenna.
I didn't.
It's Lisa. If you're still here, I have to tell you. So when we were talking today about me getting those days off, I told them that my sister was visiting me. And they're like, is she anything like you? I said, actually, she's a lot like me. And one of the guys, Brandon, that I work with all the time was like, is she like you? Does she add R's onto everything? I said, actually, she does. I'm like, and one of them's like, Anita's like, I want to meet her. I gotta meet her. I gotta see if she's really like you and talks like you. I'm like, oh, trust me. He probably sounds more like me than Jimmy does.
Did you eventually tell him it's not your real sister?
I did not, no.
Oh.
I left it as, they're like, do you look alike? I'm like, sort of.
We're twins.
You're the same height.
We are the same height. We both have the like kind of curly hair.
No.
I think we could kind of pass as sisters.
I don't know. I don't know if knee high to a grasshopper is considered the same height.
Well, they are the same height. SM all.
But I almost said she's not my biological sister, but
Which one?
Lisa.
Lisa of the round table.
Lisa.
Mhm.
Hi, Lisa.
Sparky, what's up?
What up, Parky?
What up, Parky? Parky.
Hey,
What the
Park.
hell? Retry. Damn it, Jenna. What up, girl?
I'm gonna go out for a cigarette. I'll be right back.
I don't know, Jimmy. Now I got to find some place to put that trophy.
Oh. You got a
What was it?
trophy.
What I meant to ask you, what was the category?
Trucks.
Oh.
It was for trucks.
Oh,
And-
really?
Your
Yeah.
pink truck?
Wait, hold on. I'll go get it. It was cute.
Okay. Don't fall down. Yeah. I think of that every time somebody gets up and runs. Because I'll fall down. My brain, that's my brain works. Right?
Uh-huh.
I did it.
Oh, look at that.
I did it. See
That's a
that?
beautiful trophy. Very nice.
Huge.
Not.
I went expecting the door prize.
Uh,
Yep.
Seriously. I like literally did not. I went with the full expectation of getting nothing, just a thanks for coming.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I when they called me and said I won second place, I was like, oh, really?
Hold it up again, Carrie. I wasn't over here.
This is it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
huh?
not too bad. Huh?
Yeah, that's a decent trophy
Yeah.
for second place, man.
Right?
Yeah.
The first place ones were huge, dude.
Uh-huh.
Things freaking
That's
huge.
still pretty good.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was like, and like I said, I was fully expecting, like, you know,
Found out I already redesigned it.
yeah,
Nice,
I was
Jenna.
expecting the booby prize, you know, the thanks for coming. Hey, you know, you get, you
Uh-huh.
know, I wasn't expecting to leave there with a trophy for sure.
That's like my first trophy from the Hershey Club. I did a couple of 3D shoots, you know.
Mhm.
I got, they had tiers. I didn't win first place, but I got first place in tier 2, you know.
Yeah, I
Hey.
didn't.
How's that?
So they had different categories, like, you know, for like they
Well,
had like
that's why I asked what category.
1920s, 1930s. They had categories for, they had a special category for trucks, a special category for special interest cars, European vehicles. So there was a bunch of different categories, and I told them, I said, well, my car's not European, and so it doesn't really fit into the special interest, and it doesn't, other than unless I do the 1990s
What is
for
your
the
JDM?
trucks. And they were like, okay. They were like, well, you can put it in either. It's fine. I said, well, just put it in with the trucks. And then they parked me. They got me in and they parked me. And like 5 minutes later, that big ass black truck pulls in. And I'm like, oh man, no, that thing's gonna be like next to me. Shit, I'm done.
Yeah, your truck. Here's the other truck, right?
Seriously, like the bottom of her truck was like at my eye level when I was sitting in my truck. I was like, the chick who got out of it, I laughed my ass off because she was probably about Doris's size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people used to laugh at Doris getting out of the freaking Dad's F-250.
She literally had a little step ladder. It looked like a pool ladder
Uh-huh.
that she
Yep.
was putting on the side to get out of her truck.
Did she have a rope for it?
No, she had a little pool ladder. She just took it out and put it out and just
Yeah.
put it down. I
It's
guess.
just got two little loops on the end. She just slide it open behind the seat and just hook it on.
Yeah,
the
it
door
went
seal.
on the.
Yep.
Yeah, it just went on the side. It hooked right on the side like a emergency like fire ladder.
Yeah, but I've seen chicks with the rope on it so that they didn't have to bend over to pull it back up to bring it in when they're inside.
Yeah, she literally all she did when the kids because she brought a couple of her kids.
Yeah.
And when they got in, she just lifted
up,
it up,
Kathy
and
Bate?
handed it to them, and they put it in the back. Although her kids were like, "Ma, look at that truck so
Kathy.
little, we could step on that to get
Thumbs
out."
up.
She's like,
Thanks,
"Don't you
baby.
dare."
Kathy.
What up, Robert?
What up?
Roberto.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, how you doing?
Uh-huh. Doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Getting good grades?
Yep.
Future so bright, you gotta wear shades.
We're
Come on,
shades. I knew that was coming.
Yeah, me too.
I'm drinking Coors.
I
Cheers.
see somebody in the
Coors.
background.
The banquet
Ah.
beer.
Yeah.
Mhm. Having a banquet, eh?
Yep.
A banquet, yeah.
Oh God,
Step
I
above.
wish I had a banquet.
I want a banquet.
Could be worse. It could be worse, Robert. You could be drinking Bud Lights right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, geez. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
That's a
see
debacle.
people buying them just because their shit's on sale.
I
I'm
only
just
know
saying.
one guy that's done that
Yeah.
so far.
I only saw
Yeah.
one guy take it. He made it look like he got it out of the dumpster.
Oh, I seen that video too of the dumpster diver
Yeah,
that takes
yeah.
the Bud Light.
Yeah. How? Yeah, huh?
But
Come on, man. That was
Um,
plant. That was a plant like you read about.
Jay
Yep.
from Pigskin Blitz drinks it because it's so fucking cheap right now.
I believe. Hey, I mean, you can't fault the guy for that, but
Nope.
I mean, if you got to
They
do
got enough. They got enough fucking expenses and shit. I don't fault them at all. But
exactly.
I still made fun of him.
Yeah, I would too. But freaking, I understand where he's coming from because
Is Milwaukee's Best still cheaper? Or does
not than Bud Light on sale. No.
Did anyone
It's like
answer
running
Jenna's,
70-80% off right now. Fuck.
Yeah.
did anyone answer Jenna's question?
Didn't see, what is
What
Skeeter
is
doing?
Skeeter doing?
Um,
He's fishing.
Fishing.
Yeah, he's out. Yeah, he's fishing.
Fishing. He's
Trying to catch something.
I was gonna say that's like some meditative, calm place he's got there.
Kathy.
Hey, Joe.
Kathy.
I know, I'm waving hi.
Kathy, I think I want the pet bed, the picture you sent me. Tell me what it costs for the shit. Never mind. This has nothing to do with you.
Huh?
Let me guess what kind of picture it is. It's a picture of a.
It's a picture of a pet bed. Roberto.
Okay, I believe you.
Get up on time.
Tell me what it costs to ship, Kathy.
Tell her to suck your
Mama
left
Kathy.
nut, Kathy. It's still nasty out there, just so you guys know.
It
yeah.
is.
It's pretty
Not horrible, but yeah.
It's pretty rainy
Oh,
here
man.
too.
It's very, very hazy.
It will be in a minute when that fire gets rolling.
Muggy
I need more
and
light.
icky.
Oh, Mike, get the fire going.
I am making a bigger one now.
Yeah.
When I get it done, I was, oh, okay, Kathy.
Is she coming up?
He needs a throne, Kathy. He needs
I
a
wouldn't do
throne.
it, Kathy. You heard what she said last time when you offered it.
You listen, you see yourself
She
out of
said,
this
"Fuck
conversation.
you and that fucking pet bed." That's what she told you. Remember, Kathy?
I did not.
It was the exact words out of her mouth. Do you want a pet bed? No. Fuck no. Fuck them pet. There wasn't a fucking second thought in her mind until you said it was homemade. Oh.
Aw, thank you, Kathy. So, Kathy, I got one more slippery nipple thingy.
What the hell is that?
It's
Well,
a slippery nipple.
They're called twisted
It's
shots.
called a buttery nipple, but Jimmy says
Oh.
it's a slippery nipple because it's the same thing. I bought these in South Dakota.
Yeah, when you
and I
buy
ended
that
up-
when you buy that in a bar room, it's called the slippery
and
nipple.
I
What's
ended
in
up
it?
not drinking them. It's I don't know. It's like it's
Butterscotch and cream.
yeah. That's what it looks like.
Ooh, butterscotch. I
Yeah,
love
that one's a buttery
butterscotch.
nipple.
Oh.
Jimmy says it's the same thing as a slippery nipple. I told him it was a buttery nipple.
What? It's slippery.
That's what a
Put butter
slippery
on it
nipple
to
is.
be slippery.
You have two slippery nipples, Kathy?
I do.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Yeah, Robert, no one wants those ones.
So, Kathy, tomorrow's my first day off in 6 days. So I've been doing shots and stuff. I just got to be functionable when I go to the doctor. Just
If
be
you
name
order
it
a
moist
slippery
nipple.
nipple here, you're gonna get grenadine, Zambuca, and Irish cream, Irish liqueur.
Okay, maybe it's
Is that
different.
what's in it?
Yep.
Ew,
And a slippery nipple here, yep.
that didn't
And
sound
you
good.
float them so you have the different colors. Zambuca's clear. You put the red, it'll sink to the bottom because all the sugar. Then you have a
Yep.
layer clear, and then you float the Irish liqueur on top of it so the tan nipple color. And because the thickness of the grenadine
Yeah.
with the Zambuca makes it really slick kind of feeling, and that's why it got the name slippery nipple.
So Jimmy.
I may be wrong.
Jimmy. Does Kathy have a link?
You
Who,
should
what?
rename it Moist Nipples. Moist.
Kathy's got a link.
Hi.
So IC weighs 3 pounds. Sonic weighs 3 pounds. Nice. Oh, Sonic weighs 3 pounds.
Wow, that's pretty light.
Sonic.
Hey, fat ass, how much do you weigh? 100 now? I think so.
You leave fat ass alone.
Oh, are you 100? Are you 100 pounds? Yeah, I'm 100 pound, baby.
Look at him.
Not in the mouth, faggot.
He's my moose reincarnated.
In the
son.
eye, in the mouth, up and down.
He acts just like moose.
Yeah.
But he's got to smell them.
How's he doing with the loneliness?
He don't like it. He does not like it.
I figured as much.
She, as soon as I come in the house, attached to my fucking hip.
Why, where's Sarah?
That works.
Sarah's
Oh,
working.
Now,
So
say, yeah,
let Mike tell the story if he wants to tell the story.
there
A
you
lot
go.
of people know. Yep, fat dog, buddy dog passed away.
Oh,
Is that a dog? Yeah, it was a dog.
it's hard.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Mike was a little emotional, but not that emotional.
Well, I
No, it
know,
wasn't
but
too bad. I wasn't too bad. Sarah was bawling her fucking head off.
Tracy, what's
I
up?
imagine,
Yeah.
Tracy, hello. I imagined that.
Only thing I can say is I'll never euthanize a dog with a veterinarian again. Nope. It has nothing to do with cost or nothing like that. That was fine. It's what you have to sit there through and the length of the time you're sitting there with that animal, and it feels
Yeah.
like it's fucking suffering. But
Uh-huh. Yeah,
the
yeah.
vet
when
tried
you-
to tell me it's not.
Why KB?
yeah,
what's up?
well, it ain't pretty.
You
How do you
bro.
know?
What up, because I fucking know enough, okay?
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
They give
how
it
many-
the pill to put it to sleep, and that wasn't bad because it's just like they're medically sedated under for a surgery.
Uh-huh.
And they come in and they do tests around his eyes to see if he flinches, to see how far he's under. And we did that, and we sat there for that 10, 15 minutes for all that to work because he was a big dog.
Yep.
So he's 130 some pounds when he went. And then when he got numb enough where she could tap around his eye and him not flinch, then he got a shot into his heart that stopped his heart in a few minutes. And they don't tell you about how much he sits there and tries to keep breathing, and his body's fighting the whole fucking time. And
Yeah.
and he's growling. They don't tell you that fucking bullshit. It's,
Mhm.
Man, Dan's Newfie did that.
See,
yeah.
and that's part
I
of the
know
reason.
it's a reaction, and I know it's just part of their wired, the way they're wired. It's a reflex. You
Yeah.
want to breathe, but
Yeah, it's
it
just
just
like
felt so
chicken.
much to me like he was fucking struggling. I would rather bring
Yeah.
the dog to my farm and do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah,
I'm watching.
and that's
yeah,
all the further I'll go into that because that's fucking depressing as shit.
Sorry. No. There we go.
Yeah.
Why KB? What's up? How are you?
What
Oh.
can be?
Our collie is on his last day too.
Tracy's starving. What?
I'm starving. I want
I'm
some.
not.
Uh-huh.
I had a big lunch. I'm good.
I wish.
I thought Tracy, freaking, you're not over on Jeanette's bacon.
Bacon?
Bacon bits?
Come on.
Oh, bacon.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Jeanette Pickering.
Yeah, Jeanette Pickering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
When you said bacon right away, it sounded like you said bacon, like salty
Bacon.
fat off of a pig. Bacon.
Got a
From a
bacon.
pig.
That's what I thought.
Dog don't believe it's not bacon.
Bacon.
It's funny. I'm trying to do the keto thing, right? So the other night, I put freaking all but 4 slices of a pound of bacon on a tray and freaking and put it in the oven so that I could have it for my egg sandwiches, right? Freaking.
Yep.
Oh my God.
You can have bacon on keto?
Yeah, because there's no.
I thought maybe the salt and sodium would be too high or something.
You gotta weigh the salt and sodium, but keto is low carb. It's
Okay.
low to no carb. The sodium doesn't affect the measurement really. But being a fat bastard, I do have to keep that to a minimum.
Yeah.
But man,
me
I
and
put
Dad
that.
just made a bunch of pig jello bacon.
Yeah.
Oh my God, did that stuff turn out
Pig
amazing?
jello.
We cured it in brown sugar for fucking 4 days and soaked it and then smoked that shit with a little hickory and a little apple. Holy shit. We brought some down to the grocery store where Mom works down there, and they fucking devoured it.
I was gonna say.
love that apple with bacon. Oh.
Yeah. So at any rate, I made that 2/3 of a pound anyway, and freaking lasted me a day and a half.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I was putting it on everything after that,
Yeah.
It's because it tastes
Fucking
good.
slice of this, couple slices on this one. I fucking
Yeah.
I made 2. Hey, I'll tell you though, the Doris found these egg white freaking roll up things. they make fajita wrap. They make wrap out of egg white. That
Oh, I know
shit,
it. Yeah.
that
Yeah.
shit's awesome.
It is.
Totally zero carbs, and it holds up. I think it's got more strength than an actual fajita wrap.
It
They
don't,
kinda-
not when you try to load it up with the shit I put
Oh,
in there.
trust me, dude. I'm putting bacon in there, and it's
Yeah,
not
but bacon
poking
you can
through.
just roll around it. But I put like giant square cubes of potatoes and all that shit in there, and I'll poke right through it. I get all
Well,
pissed.
remember, I can't put potatoes, dude. Potatoes
Can't have the
Ah.
starch.
potatoes are a no go on the keto. Freaking, and but
I put all the potatoes and the spicy sausage and
But
the
I got-
bacon, and then fucking hose it down with nacho
picture,
cheese.
I got the egg wrap, a fucking 2 slices of ham, freaking and then a slab of cheese, because she had this cheese that was designed to be a wrap too, right? So it's the perfect size of the egg wrap. So I put that down, and then I put fucking two slices of this huge. She got fucking the pepperoni like that big around, right? So I put two of them on there. I put 2 of them on there and 2 slices of freaking American cheese, and fucking, oh man, that's a fucking.
Well, Jimmy,
What?
Jimmy, are you good with not being on keto tonight?
Why?
Nope, he's on a diet. No fucking Dominoes.
Well, because
Well, if you're gonna order the Dominoes, you gotta get me a fucking shitload of the chicken. Without the fucking mustard on it. Or at least, the habanero. I don't know how good that habanero sauce is. There's probably a lot of sugar in that, because that tastes sweet.
Last time I just ordered 64 wings and put the sauce on the side.
Yeah.
No sauce on them at all. I ordered them plain and then dipped them myself. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean,
Yep.
they're actually a little easier to eat that way. You don't have to lick your fingers so goddamn much, right?
Yeah. Yep. I love Italian
All right,
food.
so
with the
you're
pasta.
having
Hell
chicken
yeah,
and
Tracy.
salad for dinner, Jimmy.
This
Yeah,
kind of
grab me
talk
a
isn't
salad.
helping anyone right now.
I'm just saying, that fucking Jimmy, I have not eaten
You're making
yet.
me more hungry.
I'm sorry.
That happens a lot around here.
I am known for spreading hunger throughout YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
It used to be because of the shit I'd be eating on here.
It's all right.
I had to switch my diet up. I went back to
I have pickles.
What the hell is that?
Pickles.
Pickle
This
juice
conversation is rude.
Oh, come on. Anyways, those egg yolk things that are die for. I'm glad she found them. I can fucking eat all of them I want. Freaking.
I made Wagyu hamburgers last night and fried
Oh,
shrimp and
Jimmy
Swiss
had a
cheese
Wagyu burger last night.
from fucking Arby's or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I went shopping after
I bought an
work. and-
expensive ass fucking Wagyu steak and ground it myself.
Ooh, there you go. That
Yeah.
burger was awesome. It killed me. It was so messy. It killed me because when I looked at it, I was like,
I tried that
wanted-
when it first came out too, and it didn't taste anything big.
I wanted to eat it without the bun,
Yeah.
but it was so sloppy looking. I'm like, fuck it. If I'm fucking going down, I'm going down.
Right.
I was like, fuck it. What's 2 pieces of bread? I hadn't had bread in a week, so freaking.
Yeah, that's good.
That'll fill
Yeah,
you
I
up.
tried that one too when I seen they came out with it, and it didn't taste anything big to me. Like I couldn't even tell there was Wagyu in it. Tasted like a fucking hamburger.
Whatever it was, it was
Yeah.
it was tasty.
Well, I read it online there when Sarah bought it or whatever, when she said she
Yeah.
got me a Wagyu burger from there. And then it was like 51% Wagyu, 49% regular beef, and they mix them.
Ah.
So I was like, fuck that. I went
Yeah.
down to the fucking local butcher and they had the American Wagyu steaks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you pay fucking a lot of money for it, but I bought 2 of them fuckers and ground them up and turned them into burgers.
There you go. Welcome back,
Yeah.
Tom.
God, that was way better. So
Oh,
I ate one
see?
of them. She's like, I see the difference.
See, that's fucking. That's why we need to get a couple deer, Mike, and so we can just make a shitload of venison burger.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I tell you the God's honest truth. The next time I shoot a deer, I'm just taking that whole thing except for the back straps. The back,
lasagna.
but that whole deer is just gonna get turned into burger.
I want to say you all heard him. He has no right to my spinach and feta pizza. Not that he would eat a spinach and feta pizza anyway, but you heard him,
Yum.
Yeah,
What?
we heard it.
right?
I'd eat the
Yeah.
spinach and feta pizza.
Is that what you just ordered?
That's what you said.
I got you your chicken. I got you 2 different types of chicken and a salad. So there
And
you
a
go.
salad. And
There
a
we go.
salad. 2 different types of chicken and a salad.
Fucking hey, if I gotta live on the chicken, you know, when it comes to takeout, so be it. You know,
So
I mean,
so you're living high on the
Nathan.
cock now?
Hey, the brother.
All right, Scooter, thank you. Love
See you,
you.
Nate.
Yeah, much love, man.
See, brother.
Fucking great seeing you, dude.
Jimmy's living high on the cock now. We heard it, everybody.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
It's
So-
high cotton, man. Come on.
Yeah. Talking to me?
Walking in high cotton.
You
So
know,
Mike,
Roach.
Well, not in
Yeah.
Bangkok.
this hunting season,
Yeah.
can we not Jimmy, because we know he won't get his ass out of bed to go hunting. Can we go hunting? Do you still hunt? You still hunt,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we still hunt.
And I'll buy a license and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
We go hunting and
Yep. I'll have to let you know what area we're gonna do.
that's fine. That was why I was asking if like we could go, because I don't know the areas here, like back home.
Yeah.
Because I would know what areas I was hunting back home and what licenses to buy. And
Yeah, fair. But... Okay, this was a much better idea when I first came out here. Now the wind changed directions.
nice.
What's all that smoke? Are you cooking?
He's got
No,
a
it's the
little fire pit going.
Oh, all right.
And it was blowing that way. You know, when I lit it, the wind was blowing the other direction. Now it's blowing up my fucking face.
He said that probably running my campfire up the trailer. No matter where you stand, blow in your face.
And the only reason why I'm doing pizza for supper is because I was really good today. I came home from lunch, for lunch, and I made ham and cheese wraps. I did not eat bread all day today.
Well, you're not on a diet. Jimmy is.
No, but I like to go because I did lose weight when we did it. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
but I wasn't, even back then, I wasn't as into it as he was. Because I would do whatever was easiest for me for work, for lunch.
Gotcha.
I'm just lazy. It's easier for me. I don't even buy bread anymore. I just roll up. That requires extra effort.
Well, and that's the best thing about those cheese roll-ups, Carrie, is it's a huge round piece of cheese that you just take a couple of pieces of ham and fucking roll it up, and it's like a huge roll-up.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
That's
Mike,
what I've been doing.
where'd
What's
you go,
that?
Mike?
I'm here.
All right, freaking.
Hold on. I'm like almost at my phone.
Okay, almost at your phone. There you go. You see this?
Yeah.
When we
Jeep
find
pickup.
when we find doors to do vehicle, I
You're doing
want
that
to
with
do
the Jeep.
yeah, and this is like
I don't recommend doing that back window like that.
well that this is a kit. This is a kit
Oh.
for 30. It's like $3,500.
Oh,
It
fuck
could-
that.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
We'll just cut it off at the back fucking door right there.
Yeah.
Put our own flat window in the back and fill in the metal.
Well, yeah, we need
Fuck that
we
$3,800.
need at least. You see how that has the window, right? We need at least that much room so I can keep the seat back as far as I normally keep it.
Yeah.
Bananas.
Yeah.
Candy
We'll let the seat
Bates.
come back as far as it wants to, but we ain't putting a window there because that little window would be expensive as fuck.
Kathy
Okay.
Bates, are you coming up here to do this last
Well-
shot with me, Kathy Bates?
Well, we can
Okay.
put plastic in there, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, we could, but it'll look pretty gaudy. And like, 6 months or whatever, it'll yellow out. And
Well,
we could just spray paint it black, I suppose, but
I'm gonna say, why don't you do black?
it'll make it fucking hot and warp in the sunlight when it's 90-some degrees.
Oh, okay. You talked me out of the back window.
So,
I would just put metal there. If you're gonna do
All
it.
right. right.
It's not like anybody's ever gonna see another one of them fucking driving
yeah.
around.
Well, yeah.
Right.
So yeah, we could do that. I figured with me and you
Pearl
together,
necklace.
we could do that for less than $3,500. Right?
More,
fucking A.
can we say more Mike than Jimmy?
Huh? Mike's got the freaking brains. I got the freaking.
Right.
I got
And
the.
not
I
only
got
that, but the one thing I appreciate about Mike is Mike will say, "Don't fucking do that."
Yeah.
Well,
and you actually listen. That's what I appreciate about Mike.
Well, he's got a little more knowledge than I do.
God.
He's
Doris, Walmart's got these plastic chairs on sale for $42.
Yeah.
They are fat man fucking rated.
Is that what you're sitting in right now?
Yeah. And they are so comfy and they raise high. You don't drop into them like most plastic fucking chairs. You sit normal fucking height, and it's got this cool little.
Got a beer holder.
Yeah. Got this cool little flip up.
Oh, nice.
Fucking
Oh,
put your
wow.
phone, put your drink,
I'm
put your
gonna
car
have
keys,
to
and
go
your
get some of
sunglasses.
those.
Uh-huh.
I love my
Back under, and they're fat man rated. They're like 400 pounds.
What?
There you
Nice.
go.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And
A
they are
plastic
comfy.
chair that's
I'm
400.
gonna have to go get some.
Hey.
Yeah. Sarah's home.
Sarah's home.
Fuck
Okay.
this fire. Now it's
Kathy.
blowing in my face.
Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Blowing back in my face.
Hello, Doris.
Hello, Kathy. How are you,
Hello,
Mama Kathy?
Kathy.
I'm fine. How are you?
I am there.
La-
Good night, JCT.
Later. No, it's later. She's going take a nap or something. She'll be back.
Later, JCT.
She don't sleep. She takes naps.
This is my dinner. Sad. Vegetable slices and cheese.
Hey, it is what it is.
I've actually thought about doing that for my lunch, Kerry,
I'm
because
so
I
late.
bought some cheese to slice up for him to munch on and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I was thinking about that today because I smoke, I like to do like something quick for lunch that I can eat like in my car.
Yep.
Because obviously I need time to have a cigarette and more of that.
Bite her in the
what
cooch.
have you.
Dan,
Bite her in the
so
cooch.
I was actually thinking about doing that.
Dan gets these little trays for they come with normally like grapes and stuff in them, like nuts.
I actually have two of them. One has
I just
watermelon.
save his trays and I reuse them and put my little veggies and my cheese and.
Carrie, could you say that again?
But
Say you reuse things you get from the store. Mike, stop looking at the fucking squirrels. Are you listening?
Who?
Go ahead,
What?
Kevin. Go ahead.
What are you doing?
I reuse the trays that Dan gets from the store, like the little buckets and the bowls. I reuse them.
Yeah.
Why
That's
not?
older than-
Very
that-
long cook
You already
off.
paid for them.
Everybody
Very
does
well-
that.
I know.
No.
Mike
Oh, no, the
doesn't.
fuck we don't.
Mike
No,
doesn't.
the fuck I don't.
Mike gave me a hard time one day because I reused the fucking the Tupperware bowl that you get for Chinese food from ordering General Gao's chicken.
Why the
And
fuck?
he's like, he was like,
Well,
who
you
the fuck
can
saves
go to
the
Walmart
bowls?
and buy literally
I
fucking
do.
10 of them for
Yeah,
like
but-
$1.50.
But if you already got them, you already bought them.
Right?
Right, you
No,
already
it's
bought
not
them.
the same shit. Those cheap fucking Chinese fucking ones melt down and you fucking melting plastic into your food.
No, you don't.
Fuck that.
You don't.
They're
You
not
don't
made for microwaving. That is the point.
No, they're not. They're not, and you
No.
don't.
That is the point. And the ones you buy at Walmart are. It says microwavable right
Yeah,
on
I'm
it. They
but the
sorry.
made
thing,
to reheat
the
quick.
thing about they're using the Chinese food ones, Mike, is they cost you nothing to throw out after you've
After
microwaved
you
it.
eat the
two-
food, yeah, you throw the
No,
fucking
you use
thing
it
away.
2
You
or
don't
3
ever
times.
microwave anything in that
two
thing.
or three,
Oh, you don't
4
fucking-
times.
Nothing like a little kung pao chicken and some
Yeah.
plastic. Fuck that.
But
Okay,
these
come
things-
on.
These things are
Eh, eh.
perfect for like little carry size snacks. I can put
Yeah.
little
Carry size
Like,
snack.
and that's what I use.
and then little
I,
pieces of cheese. So
but I
And
reuse.
she's
Why
not-
would he need something
she's
that's
not
not carry
microwaving.
size snack when he's married to a carry?
I reuse like
I
my
see it
cream
around
cheese.
all day.
My cream cheese bowls, I'll reuse that for like fruit or.
Yeah, the problem is though, you never label anything.
Well, guess
Jimmy shut his
fucking
camera
what?
off. We started laughing too much.
Maybe you
I
should
gotta
go
go.
shopping.
I gotta pee and grab a beer.
No,
Fine.
Dan literally, because Dan won't reuse these. But if he sees, if I put something good in here he likes, and he sees it, and I haven't touched it, he'll be like, "Oh, he'll take it and eat it."
Same thing with Jimmy. If I do all the work of putting it together, Jimmy will eat it. All right, Kathy, go ahead. Kathy, talk. Kathy?
Hello.
Hello, Kathy.
Hello.
How are you? How's
Good, how are
everybody
you?
doing?
Perfect. Doesn't he look like he wants a bed, Kathy? Look at him. Look at him.
I'm working on it. I'm working on another one. A bigger one. So I'll have
bigger
more
one.
room. Yeah. You can
Hi,
show the
Kathy.
other one if you want, but it's not a very good picture.
I will show them,
It's not a very good picture though.
but it's an awesome bed.
I'll make one similar to that, but it's going to be bigger.
So this is the bed that Kathy said. This is a pet bed
Oh,
that she
very
made.
cool.
Isn't that cool?
Oh,
Yeah.
It has all the characters on it that I like. And
Well,
That would
maybe
be
I'll
fun
have
if
to
you
give
had
you
it.
both. I might have to
like
send
it.
you. I might have to send you both then, because the other one doesn't have those characters on it.
that's okay.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
get my mascara. What the fuck, YKB?
What?
YKB
I'm
gonna put
checking
on
the
some
plastic.
mascara.
I ain't got no mascara. None of that. That's effort.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's not in the bathroom because we would have saw him walk by. I don't know
Oh,
what
fuck you. Now there's a raindrop.
We had rain here.
Yeah,
Actually,
another one
that-
and another one.
Actually, that material that I made that first bed with, I got from Lisa's store.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I didn't have as much left to make a bigger one.
That's okay.
But you know what? I might just go ahead and send them both. I mean, it's not like Thomas don't go from one place to the other in there, right?
True. I could put one in my room and one in Jimmy's room, and
Yeah.
because those are the two places that he likes to hang
Right.
out in.
As long as Jimmy don't try to set on it, the fat bastard. You know, it ain't gonna.
I'm gonna go pee and make another drink, and then Kathy will do our shot.
How to turn a cat bed into
Cats would love
confetti in
something
3
like that.
seconds and under?
Oh shit! Lisa said, Kathy Bates, if Doris gets that cat bed before I get my shadow box and other stuff, we fight in hookah. I have been waiting since before Christmas.
Oh Jesus!
Actually, I had planned on when it got sent, I planned on having the other one sent as well to Lisa, but I was going to surprise her. But now that she has bitched about it in chat.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I had to teach the wife. I had to teach the wife how to run the mower the other day.
Oh damn.
Yeah, well, I didn't have to teach her how to. I showed her how to operate it, and we didn't start it up. I just said, just how you move the seat back, and she didn't know. It's brand new to her. Just how you move the blade, just the raising up and down, all that stuff. It actually has LED headlights.
Okay,
It's a Cup-Cadet. Best thing I've ever had.
And we'll get a cigarette out first, right?
Yeah, since you figured out how
John
easy it was
Deere.
to put the mower chute down.
Yeah. Well, we had a John Deere that he inherited from her dad. Who knows when it was bought? 91, maybe, we think. Pretty old. We got our money's worth.
Yeah.
Not our money.
Yeah, get your money's worth.
Yeah, that's my next project. I gotta do it, put LED headlights on the truck, but I gotta figure out the reverse polarity switch thingy.
What?
There's no reverse polarity with LED.
So on my truck, you have to reverse the polarity, otherwise it'll zap them out.
Oh, your
What?
truck is positive to frame?
I guess so. I don't know.
You have a positive, yeah, positive ground.
I guess so, yeah. I don't know, but they
Well,
say,
Kerry, it's easy to figure out. If you look at your battery, if the positive cable goes to the frame.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very likely.
yeah.
Yeah, because
If the negative cable goes,
yeah, all the guys that have done it prior to have had to do the reverse polarity thing. I ordered an adapter, a reverse polarity adapter.
well, all you gotta do is wire it backwards.
Yeah, I don't want to wire backwards.
You can't wire LED lights backwards. They only work in one direction.
Yeah. You have to.
Well, how the fuck do they work in
adapters,
reverse polarity then?
They don't work in reverse polarity. They just burn out or they don't work at all.
Yeah, there's an adapter you can purchase that you can use for it.
Yeah.
But I had to order it from Japan, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but
Oh yeah.
because it was literally like a $2 part. So I ordered some other stuff that I needed while I was at it to make it work.
So why don't you just take the LED lights and wire them directly to the battery? Freaking, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, no, it's easier for me to do the reverse polarity adapter. It's
No,
literally,
you don't have to if you're going right to the battery with your own switch
but
and not off the fuse box.
I'll go off the fuse box. It's easier.
No, it's not. If you need a fucking reverse polarity bullshit.
Yeah, it's a little adapter. It's literally
Yeah, that you're waiting for from Japan. That's going to take how long?
no, it's no rush. My lights work.
Mhm.
It's just an upgrade.
Yeah.
Not-
Regular headlights, condensate bulbs can run backwards. LEDs can't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what, and with it, the reason I'm getting rid of them, Jimmy, is they're the old 7-inch glass ones. Glass ones. Yeah, those, and they're not as bright.
Well, you know.
I mean, they're fine if I'm just bumping around town where it's lit up, but unless it's really lit up and, driving around here in the dark in the woods, I have to always have my high beams on.
Yeah, but don't worry about that, because even with those high beams on,
I ain't blinding nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
Dan was like, "Are your high beams on?" Those. Oh yeah.
I thought of you today, Kerry. I was sitting outside with my clients in the yard, and there was a little truck maintenance uses that looked like the type of truck you have, except it was white, but it looked like the same thing you have.
90% of them, they all come over here, like literally. It used to be up until recently, they were either white, red, or blue.
Right, and that's what this one was white.
That's
it. Yeah, they're basically 99% of them are fucking white. That's why I wanted to paint mine a different color, because I got sick of people saying to me, "Oh, I saw you." I'm like, "You didn't see me." Wasn't me. Somebody else.
Went running inside for 10 fucking sprinkles.
Roberto, you should mute.
Oh,
No.
sorry. I'll be back. I'm gonna go outside and have a smoke.
Okay.
I was wondering what all that background noise was.
Yeah. He was talking to his niece or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Alexander is on the way, Jimmy.
Oh, I figured.
Pizza's coming in.
They don't screw around.
No, they don't.
I've been so good. I haven't ordered out or made Dan eat at a restaurant. I've been actually cooking.
Yeah, we haven't really. I didn't cook over the weekend because I worked 12-hour shifts all weekend.
Yeah.
We had leftovers because I cooked all week. So we had those. Yeah, we had leftover full country style ribs. There was some chicken left over in there. I had your egg wraps. There was plenty of salad in there. You had shit to eat. Don't even act like you didn't have shit to eat.
Don't act nice. Don't
I
act.
ain't, yeah, but ain't none of it. Only thing that was left over was the freaking pork and bean.
That's sad.
I've been living on
McRae.
freaking. I've been living on. I've
McRae.
been living on eggs and roni.
You poor.
Oh, and salad. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. That's what I've been living on. No, there was no.
Jimmy.
Yes.
Let me see your hands. Where's the other one?
What about them?
They're not broken.
Huh?
Tell Kathy.
Oh, I've been making my own eggs. Freaking, I've been.
Well, first of all, you should have been making. You should have been making something for her to eat when she come home.
Baby steps, Kathy. Let's just congratulate him on being able to make an egg.
Wait a minute. Hey, Mike.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did.
I have to take this away from him.
Alexis.
He's talking about the wrap egg that's already made.
No, I'm talking about microwaving egg and eating it out the bowl with the bacon that I made.
So you mean that there's going to be less eggs in there when I go look in the fridge?
If you go now, that freaking dozen that you broke the top off of is almost gone.
We're out of eggs right now. I don't know
Why
what
you
you can
getting
buy.
annoyed, Lisa?
Well, you will go to the grocery store and buy more.
Well,
Yeah.
I bought 2 dozen eggs last week because the grocery store I go to, I belong on their app, and they had a digital coupon. You could get 2 dozen of eggs for $2.
That's a good deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Nowadays it's like stealing them.
Yeah.
Considering they were getting $5, $6 a dozen.
Yeah. She buys our eggs at Quick Trip at the gas station. Yeah. Quick Trip also has other stuff, but that's good stuff. It's good for a gas station, put it that way.
Oh yeah, Quick Trip's a good gas station.
Yeah. They have premium meals, you know. They got good chicken too.
Oh, I ain't never had quick chicken from the Quick Trip.
Oh, it's pretty good. It's better than KFC, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah. Well, we actually had KFC recently. We got an 8-piece bucket with all the fixings. And then we got extra crispy. And it was actually pretty good.
Lisa, just get yourself a freaking one of those freaking stupid freaking, what do you call it there? Freaking the what's in your wallet freaking credit cards. And use it once. Don't abuse it. Just get it. Freaking, what do you call it? I can't even freaking think of it. Capital One. Thank you.
Oh.
Just get it. They have the one, make sure it has no yearly fees, no annual fees, and you'll be fine just so you have one. I gotta get Doris to get one too, so she can actually build her credit because she ain't got none. It's like freaking she should at least start with a gas station credit card or something.
Yeah.
How do you get to be 50 years old without a credit rating?
Well, my father-in-law and mother-in-law had, they were farmers, dairy farmers. They had never had a loan their entire life.
Yeah, and that's
hard for brand new cars.
Yeah, and that gives you zero credit.
Yes, I know.
Yep.
Well, you know, after they retired,
and that's Doris's problem.
I was going to say part of the reason was my student loans. So I had too many loans out in my name because of my student loans. So nobody wanted to give me.
Well, they were all the same fucking loan. And the one time you could consolidate them, you didn't.
Dinner on the table.
How's that my business?
Who knows what happened to that thing now? Freaking, hey, ACG, what up, my man?
Hi, Kathy. How you doing?
What up,
Oh
ACG?
yeah, Lisa, that's one of the problems that I used to always run into. That's what we use the credit card that we have for. Then they won't accept a debit card, Lisa.
No,
Well, who?
because they have to be able to put a hold or a hold
Oh,
against
yeah.
it. So
Oh,
for a
yeah.
car rental thing anyway. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the whole point of my story. They sent them to Florida. They had to get a credit card in their name with their name on it so they can rent a car. And when they went to Florida, you know.
Yep. That's common.
Yeah.
Yep. Quite common.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. That's we rent them whenever we're doing a freaking long
Because a
ride.
credit card, if you do something to the card, they can charge it over the limit of a thing and it'll
Right.
go through. You can't do that on a debit card, so they won't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, this is good pizza.
Yep. I had a heck of a time getting a U-Haul when I moved. Yeah. I paid cash. They let me somehow. I think I did anyway. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you probably had to secure it with a credit card.
No, I did not have a credit card.
Oh.
Well, I was going from here to Texas. Oh, I had to buy their insurance, so that's why.
Well, Woody, Jimmy can go to the grocery store on his own and try and find zero carb tortillas.
Mhm.
Those egg things are good enough. They're good enough, freaking without a doubt. They work. They're small, but they work. You know, freaking. Oh, what could be? What up, my brother?
Yep. Can you hear me okay? Yeah.
I see
Hey,
you.
what up, man?
Good
Yeah,
to
man.
see you.
please translate.
I don't know if you can hear me right. She's having difficulty hearing the Scottish accent. Hiya, Jimmy C. Good evening. Good to see you. Hi, Doris.
Hi,
Wicked
Mikey.
Mike. Wicked Mike. Roberto. Ti amo, amico fantastico.
Ti amo,
Fantastical.
amigo. Marco.
Yeah. Yeah, Woody, those freaking those egg wraps are zero carbs, so freaking and they're quite flexible, dude. And tasty. So
yeah.
So what drove you here,
Fell out of
Mikey
my
B?
bed. I fell out of my bed.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
I fell out of my bed.
fell out the bed, yeah, huh?
The old smoke is rolling down my way too.
What?
The smoke from the fires in Canada. Yeah. So it's in Wisconsin, way down by me. Southern.
Ferraro and Mission make them. I remember you showed me them, man. Freaking. Well, like I said, the egg wraps. I mean, you know, zero is zero. So I'm good with zero. She found something with zero. They got it at the local store. She knows where it's at. She's hell
Right
yeah.
on.
Yeah, man. You know?
There's Tracy.
Sorry about that.
Tracy's still hungry
Breast
from
talk.
the Italian food talk.
The food trick? Yeah. I forget what the wife was with a friend from work. I don't
Tracy.
remember.
Did you finish that last drink, Doris?
Nope, not yet.
Well, what am I doing over here? Drinking on my own?
She's cracking
No.
it
Well,
open right now.
we never said cheers. Just has to make the announcement for cheers.
Right.
We call this. We call this.
Uh-huh.
Cheers.
It's a silver
Cheers.
bullet. Silver bullet. Silver bullet. Silver bullet. Little bitty silver bullet.
All your friends are doing it.
Whirl.
All your friends are doing it.
That's what I come up here for.
Yeah.
Oh.
Drink it with
I
you.
know.
Mhm.
And
And
when
what-
dinner got here, I said, I'm gonna go get dinner and then we'll do that shot cap.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Somebody probably
Still
was
baby
talking.
Yeah, I didn't hear the get a shot either. I heard get dinner. And I didn't even have to get my dinner. But I'm going right now. Be right back.
Don't touch my pizza.
Yeah,
You can't have beer. There's carbs in that.
Hey. Fucking 1 day a week, man.
What happened then last Thursday?
Right?
What about the monkey? When are we getting the monkey?
Mm-hmm. 1 day a week. You said you just had a goddamn fucking Wagyu burger.
I'm going to spring
carbs on that bun.
Hello, Twin.
How many 1 days a week do you get? 7?
Twin, what's up?
Hey, Miss Twin Flame.
There's Woody.
Metal.
Yeah.
This is so nice to be able to eat
This
the
is-
pizza that
it
I
makes-
want to eat.
It just makes it makes no sense, Jimmy. Is all I'm saying. It's like you went on a diet, but you went on 2 of them to get enough to eat. It was.
I know, right? That's the whole thing. When I didn't know I weighed 386 pounds. You know, when I first moved here to her house, I was 240. I looked like death warmed over, and then she's such a good cook, you know. Yeah.
See, the way Mike says it is so much nicer than the way Jimmy explains it.
What?
Jimmy will always say,
Wow.
she made me a fat bastard. I was a 1X when before I married her.
Well, it happened. I didn't
Guess
even
I'm
know.
gonna go. Guess I think I'm gonna go.
Why, Kathy?
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Why?
That's why KB pissed me off.
Oh, why, KB?
That'll happen.
That happens.
I must have missed that.
Yeah.
Me too.
I was gonna say, I think I missed that. I was up marinating the chicken.
I know how she got pissed off. I heard a zipper zip up. So.
Yeah, gone for the night. 24 hours. Garage no more.
That
I was
explains
choking
a
my
lot.
chicken.
Oh, I ordered new pajama pants, Kathy.
Oh,
fuck.
A potato pan or potato pants?
A pair of pajama pants. 2 pairs.
Oh, pajama pants. I heard potato pants.
What kind of pitch?
I'll order the phone.
I thought you said potato pants. I was like, what?
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, I
have
heard
a
potato
problem with
pants.
I gotta check to see where it's at now. When is it?
What? What are you gonna check?
Potato pants.
Potato.
Twin. What up, twin?
Oh,
Gotta see. Yeah, it's the same thing. There's a couple lumps in them, right, Mike?
yeah.
Potato
One
pants,
lump or
pajama
2?
pants, whatever.
Well, Pete Puma. Yeah. What up with the blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Jim Beam has no carbs. Come on, man.
All right, just saying.
Alcohol.
Doris, can you zoom in on that? I found Jimmy's ride.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, I'd drive it.
There you
Fucking
go.
electric vehicle. Yeah.
That's awful. It's almost like a hippie bus mobility scooter. There you go.
It's a more. I just saw it on the thing. It must have been listening to my conversation.
How much are those?
I'd drive it.
How much are
Come
those?
on.
No idea. No
Yeah.
idea. Let's see.
I've had that happen before.
You can buy one of them Chinese all electric trucks for like $3,000.
Yeah, they're cheap.
You can. You can even buy one that are technically they're mobility scooters that you can actually. They have a roof and a heater and a radio.
Yeah.
I keep telling Dan I'm going to fucking buy him one.
I thought he said potato pants.
Watch your
Yeah,
hand. Watch
Hey,
your hand, Marco.
Yeah.
Watch your
I've
hand.
had trouble with the speaking
My
nowadays.
Yeah.
Wash my hands.
Watch
Wash your hands.
Hey, CG.
Watch
Hey,
your
Good to
hands.
see you, man.
Yeah.
Wash
underneath me.
your hands.
What's up,
Yeah.
SCG?
Oh,
What? Wash your ass?
watch my.
Wash
Wash your
ass.
hands.
On
Oh,
YouTube, you guys are side by side.
Your
Yeah.
ass.
Okay, my hand.
On YouTube, she's to your right.
All right.
Look at that. Doesn't that look weird?
Mother right.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
hey,
hand.
hey,
My hand.
Lisa, you got some shit ass credit, and that's doing that is the only way you're gonna rebuild your credit. Okay,
It is a good way to rebuild your
if you
credit,
have to
Lisa.
put the $200 down, it is what it is. You got to freaking you'll at least have a goddamn credit card and be able to rent a freaking car.
Well, it's a good start.
And just remember, whenever you use the goddamn card, to pay it off at the end of the fucking month. Okay? None of this making fucking payment shit.
Yeah, you know what Dan did?
It's one of the best ways to start out with whatever credit card company you start with. You can get a hold of them. You can do 200 to whatever you can afford amount on a card where you put the cash on it to use.
Yeah, that's my first credit card.
Yeah.
I put $300 up for my first credit card.
And when Red was younger, she asked me, she's like, Mom, how can I fix this? How can I get I don't have any credit. I can't get it. I'm like, well, just take out a card. And if you purchase something, make sure you have the cash to cover it. Use the card to purchase it so it looks like you're purchasing it on the card, and then pay it off immediately.
Exactly.
As long as you keep doing that and you repeat that, the longer you do it, as long as it keeps getting paid off, you're not going to build that interest.
But also they like to see you, can you make payments?
Exactly.
They like to also see that too.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, Lisa, you could literally start with a gas station card. Okay.
A lot of gas station cards don't affect your credit anymore.
Like
Only people
Lisa,
negative on them.
I don't have, like Jimmy said, I don't have credit, but when I looked at my credit report recently, it said we show that you're an excellent payment maker because I pay my bill, what loans I like, what.
Yeah. What number were you at? What was your number?
Is this any of my business?
What did it say? For
It
Christ's
said
sake.
I was an excellent payment maker.
Okay. Well, then fucking get a card or something.
ACG.
And that was the thing, like it said, credit, active credit, 0, because I don't have any active credit.
Right.
Yeah. What is she trying to rent a car for anyway?
To come
Come
here.
here.
Oh, hers will make it. That's not that far. The
Well-
highway is easier than in town driving.
That's true.
Maybe she just doesn't want to have to worry about it.
Well,
Like the same reason
if
we
she's out of
rented
the
one.
other option, if
Yeah.
you're out of the other
Yeah,
option and you
but
can't
that-
rent one,
Yeah, but but that's the reason we rented one to go there, so we don't have to worry about the daily breaking down on the way
Right.
there, or the way home.
And Lisa, I know the story. I mean, I've been there. I had tons, like when we owned the house, because all of my student loans were active, I had too much credit because I had all of the student loans. But now that I don't have those anymore,
Yeah, the student loan.
now
the
I don't have
mortgage,
any credit.
Uh-huh. Well, at least you straighten mine out by fucking paying that fucking motherfucker down.
or at least you straighten mine out. Jesus Christ.
She's the one that pays
It's
the bills,
true.
dude.
Yeah.
It's true.
She's the one.
I'm
She's the
that
one,
makes all
and
the
she's the one that ran that card the fuck up too,
Without
without me knowing.
I have to
That
admit,
kills me. That kills me without me knowing. Yep.
Uh-huh.
I have
See?
to admit, Dan pays, I give Dan the money, he pays the bills.
Right. Someone's got to be the orchestrator of the money. You know what I mean? You can't.
At the end of the day, I make the decisions about, big purchases and stuff. We talk together, but
Yeah, we do too. But
when it comes to credit card use, I'm the one who says, don't use your fucking credit card. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
We talk about all the big purchases together. Sarah was with and picked
Yeah.
out her own truck, and she was
Right.
with when I bought the boat. She knew about that completely.
Oh, Mike,
We went to go look at a
Lisa-
boat, and then
Lisa's
all
like-
of a sudden we owned one.
Lisa's like, if Mark's daughter's still here,
That's a little different, Mike.
That's a little different.
That's a little different.
I didn't
What,
even do
Sarah's
that.
story? No.
No.
No. See, Mike, she did
Yep,
know.
it sure
She
is.
just
I got you, boo.
Diamond.
Huh?
I said, yep, it sure is. I got you, boo.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yep.
Thanks.
I
I
think the
picked out
only
her
big purchase
truck.
I made without consultation was my machines. And Dan said to me, how much did those cost? I said, they're business expenses. They're not costing you anything. Sit down.
yeah, huh?
He just looked at me, he's like,
Uh-huh. But and like I was trying to say a couple minutes ago, Lisa says if Mark's daughter's still there, that they all won't fit in the car. So
Oh, got ya. True.
yeah, and Lisa, just so you know, that actually, the amount of people you're bringing up here, it made it challenging for what we're gonna do for the 4th of July. It means we have to hike instead of play on a boat, okay? But that's all right. We'll get over it.
So hold on. This is another thing I've been. So we've started making plans.
Not with
Well,
you.
Yeah, not you. What did you have planned? What did you have planned? Were you gonna get us to watch the fireworks somewhere for the 4th of July? I'll be damned if I ain't watching fireworks on the 4th of July, some way or form, right? And Mike, Mike volunteered to at least chaperone.
How does the man that does the least amount in a week be able to be the one that says, I'll be damned if I won't watch fireworks?
Huh?
We were, you weren't
It's the
there for
4th of July,
conversation, Doris,
woman.
but we were talking about the
Yeah,
city
yeah.
fireworks that go off that night. Where's the best spot to watch them from and everything?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, the best spot is actually on the fucking lake on the boat there, but this way too many
All
goddamn
right,
people.
so the only plans we made is for the 4th of July.
Well,
I mean, there were some other ones that we talked about, but you'll find out when we get there.
Yeah, you'll find out because
Yeah.
you already know with
Doris, just smile and go along with it. As
yeah.
long as they don't-
What did you have planned?
I
I would
want
say
to go
Jimmy's
to
not
the
spontaneous.
zoo.
What zoo?
I want to go to the zoo and I want to go on the horse trail ride.
Well, the horse
fucking
trail-
Big Buffalo.
Well, that's already part of the plan.
Well, for fuck's sake.
You act like we don't ever listen. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Come on, girl. What do you think? What do you think, frickin'?
Thank
You're
you,
just
Mike, for listening to me. Because I know it was a fucking dumbass over there.
Hey, I told you the other day that me and Mike were up there freaking checking out the freaking thing up there to make sure the horses were back and that there were things for the kids to do up there.
Doris, at least they plan something good and not like my husband. He'll say to me, I planned on riding my motorcycle. I don't want to ride a motorcycle all day.
No.
We're trying to plan stuff to entertain
hold on, Terry.
children and adults.
Yeah.
We're trying to plan a Griswold trip.
We're hosting Lisa, because Lisa and their fam are coming
Hosted
out
us a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
But they're coming up for the 4th of July festivities. So,
You want to
freaking
make sure you have activities to do and places to go.
yeah, and come on, it's mandatory 4th of July. It's mandatory fireworks. So that's where my first words out of my mouth to Mike. The only fireworks I know of in town for the 4th of July are at the racetrack, okay? And that means we gotta fucking get in line early, super early, and watch a shit ton of racing before we fucking see the fireworks.
No, you don't even, the races are let go by the time the fireworks go off, most of the time.
That makes me
People
very
park around up there, you park over at the island.
That ain't the way they made it sound.
Yeah.
That ain't
So
the way
you
they
can
made
watch
it
them from in there, but it's actually a shit show because it's done outside the track.
I literally sit out in the screen tent on the lawn and watch my neighbors blow off fireworks.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta give the boy CJ a motorcycle ride too, Mike?
Yeah, CJ said he wants to ride a motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
My nephew's got a little tiny one he could try, but
Yeah.
You understand CJ is like a 5-year-old, right?
uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You understand? My nephew's only like 6 or 7.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Don't matter. They shoot. You put him on a 125 and let him go. Look at freaking Logan in those.
No.
No, put a helmet on.
125.
Put a helmet on him and an air suit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever met
Have
my
you met
nephew. He's
Red's
just like
kids?
me. That kid's not afraid of shit.
Yeah.
He'll launch a 125 straight into the lake and think it's funny.
Oh shit. Oh my.
Red's kids like that too. That kid's a
Oh
little-
my God.
What up,
So-
it appeared?
So Moore's daddy.
What
That
up?
I'm pretty sure that's somebody else.
B-Mo, yeah.
Also known as
Somebody?
Joe Shipley.
Oh, I think
Oh.
my package is here. I gotta go.
All
Sure
right,
is.
man. Bong holy oh. Cheers, my
Cheers,
man.
Bong.
What up, Bong Holio? Why didn't I grab a
I'm
beer?
pretty
when I come out
sure-
here?
Pretty sure that's freaking Joe Shipley right there.
I think my neighbors put a cooler beer out on the street for me.
Nice.
Oh, really?
They wheeled it out there. No, they haven't been back in like 45 minutes or whatever.
It's yours.
Yeah.
Finders
I
keepers.
watched them fill it and dump the beer in there and dump ice all over it, and they wheeled it out to the fucking street edge, like where you wheel the bin to when garbage comes around.
Yeah.
And it's just been sitting there now for 45 minutes or an hour or whatever.
Uh,
From when I was
well-
out here last time.
Well, which neighbor is this?
The ones right over to the west of me, right beside me.
Oh, so okay. The guy with
only ones
the
right
guy with
beside
all
me.
the scrap in his backyard.
Yeah, that guy.
Uh,
Maybe I should go wheel it over here and have a.
CJ's 8. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I'll have to take.
Oh, you're not Shipley, but you know him. Okay. Okay, with a brand new channel. Okay, Joe. For some reason, I find that hard to believe. Simply because of the icon you wear. But I may be wrong.
Oh, I got to take pictures for doors. I put those cherry trees, the little sticks, the little cherry tree sticks that I bought.
Excuse me.
I planted those and I put my little pagoda out there and lit it up. I don't think my neighbor's gonna be happy with me though. Lights up the whole back.
Fucking wind today is something else.
Oh shit, was YouTube.
Saul B. Moore's freaking daddy. I don't know how you could come up. I mean, I gotta give you a link and have to do that on Instagram or Facebook, wherever we can be connected. I mean,
Jimmy will go as far as email because Uncle Surf does it that way.
yeah, you could drop your email and I'll send
That's
you.
funny
an
the way
email.
fucking he said it. Jimmy will go as far as.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I mean, Uncle Surf is Uncle Surf, and
Yeah. There's actually, and I have another guy now. I don't know if you've seen him up here, Sick and Tired. I have to send him an email too.
Oh,
Chris.
yeah, I sent him to one to your show last time when I was on with him.
Yeah.
Somebody else's channel.
We'll send it to Joe and see what it says.
I don't have Joe.
No, I don't have Joe either. I know I got him up here once, and he was an ignorant fuck.
Oh.
No, not Joe. He never drank that much.
Yeah, huh? I'm pretty sure Joe might even be banned in here, but whatever. It's all good. Now I'm gonna go look, right?
Joe would never do that. He wasn't that big of a drinker.
Oh, he had nights, dude. He had his nights.
Oh, I know. I've been over there on his channel with him a couple times, shotgunning beers with him.
I don't even remember how to fucking do this, man.
Fucking plain old Papa Top again.
So Mike,
So Doris.
I think I told somebody at work today, I think my midlife crisis for my 50th birthday is to buy a pony.
Buy a pony.
You got a fucking baby fucking cow.
Listen,
cow.
shut up. This
Come on.
doesn't include you.
Yeah, I told her she could train it and ride it.
Yeah.
They're both the same
Yeah,
size.
Because the Mandan horseback riding thing, they don't have
Yeah.
October dates.
They all have what dates?
October dates.
Yeah, open, or is that what you mean?
They don't do it that month.
Oh, yeah, could be.
When do they stop?
I believe they stop in September, like the beginning of September.
That could be. It's starting to get colder and the weather there changes quite a bit.
Remind me next week. I did plant my cherry trees, and I planted a bunch of plants around my little pagoda thing and a light out back. My husband's
What does that have to do with the horse fucking thing we're talking about?
Right? I don't know.
Oh no, because remember, are you gonna plant them?
Oh.
And I remembered, I forgot to tell you, I planted. I got them in because
Nice.
I put them in temporary buckets until I could get them in the ground so that they wouldn't die out. And I finally got them in because that shit took freaking forever to dig.
But yeah, I heard somebody today, I think my midlife crisis, instead of buying a Mustang car, was to buy a pony.
Are you trying to say car?
Yes, a car.
What?
A car.
I think you should buy the car anyway, Doris.
You can't tell if you're trying to say car or cow. Say cow.
Cow.
A cow. A cow.
Cow.
Oh, I thought she was talking to some crows or something.
Right.
Uh-huh. Fucking Brissy's birds. A car. A car. A car.
Listen, South Bee Born's daddy or whoever the fuck you are. I have a right to talk too much.
Yeah.
Sounds like numinous.
I was gonna say, is
Everybody has
that
a
you
right to
sitting
talk
on
too
there?
damn much.
Peace.
Numinous.
See ya. Bye.
See you, B-Mark.
Ciao, Bella.
Who's your daddy? Who's your baby?
Jimmy's down a fucking wormhole. He ain't gonna talk if you give him a second anyway.
I'm looking for freaking to see if I actually had freaking what's his face? Black. I'm looking to see if I had fucking Shipley blocked or not.
He hasn't really been around.
Because I'm pretty sure I have him blocked, but I got
He hasn't been around my channel either.
but I have 50 million freaking of those porn bomb things.
Yeah,
on my block list, so.
I don't think he's blocked on my channel, but he hasn't been around. Right, Tracy? Tell him. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Bye.
Children behave.
Yeah, there it is right there. Joe
Shipley
right there.
Don't understand, so we'll be running just as fast as we can. Do, 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 do.
Holding on to one another's hands.
Time to get away.
Away into the night.
And then you put your arms around me.
To tumble to the ground. And then
You say, I think you're alone now.
I don't know. You guys are giving me nightmares about the Debbie, the smell of the Debbie Gibson
Doesn't seem to be
from back in the
anyone around.
Yeah, Tiffany.
Tiffany. She was hot back in the day.
Fucking right. There wasn't many posters about those days though. Of Tiffany.
No.
So you just had to picture it.
Yeah. And you couldn't screenshot your TV back in the day either. So.
Hey, I think I found it, Mike. This is what I want.
There.
Yeah, right.
That's trained. That's broke. That's not. That's not.
What do you mean? Yeah, right. Like,
That's going to cost you a lot of money a year to feed that thing and care for it and vet bills and.
Stop, Jimmy.
It'd be cheaper to buy the Mustang. I meant the car, not the horse.
I thought we were gonna build the freaking Bronco, not buy one.
Why does it have to be
Ow.
one or the other? Huh? Huh?
What?
The Shire.
Because
Shire horse. That's a big fucking horse. That's gonna eat a lot.
Why is it one or the other? Because we can only afford one or the other.
When you said pony, I didn't think you meant full grown ass fucking Shetland.
Well, we could get it as a pony.
A Shire horse is way bigger than a pony.
Clydesdale Shire.
What's that?
A Clydesdale. That's what we've got in Scotland. A Clydesdale's like
That's
a Shire.
the other one that I would be get is
I think a Clydesdale is just a hair bigger than a Shire.
So in other words, it's way bigger than any horse you need, man.
Yeah.
It's not about need, Jimmy.
You need like one of them
Size of
Arabian
it,
things.
and it's black and it prances around.
Not about need.
I don't know what they're called, but they're Arabian ones.
A horse.
That goddamn Shire horse has more horsepower in it than fucking Terry's damn little truck does.
It probably does. By like a bazillion.
Guy could hook up butt to butt and you'd probably pull her around with that thing.
Just saying, a lawn tractor has more power, most likely, but they don't have heat. Saying or AC.
Right, Tracy? It's a pretty horsey, wasn't it?
Is there anything available that weekend?
No. Nothing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm worried about. It looks like there's nothing.
Nothing. Just nothing. Nothing.
Nothing but honey. What?
I got nothing.
Uh-huh.
The third.
Your
Time for
third?
some music.
No, not Jimmy music.
Yeah.
Y'all don't appreciate the classics, man.
Fucking hang myself.
Come on, man.
Why are you trying to protest, Jimmy?
You don't like some good old space trucking? Come on.
Fuck no.
Go for a ride, man. Ride music. Take you for a ride.
Yeah. If you have the right fucking psychedelic drugs in you, maybe.
Well, yeah.
Other than that, if you're not on psychedelic drugs, the song is absolute shit.
What? Come on, man. It's all about going for a ride, man. Getting down the highway, man, making tracks. Come on, Kane.
Oh crap, that's wrong.
Oh.
Ooh.
Meet Fat Thomas Part 2 has reached 1.2K views.
What?
What? What are you talking about?
My Meet Fat Thomas 2 video.
Oh. Hey, congratulations.
You got a video with 2K views?
Yeah,
1.2.
1.2.
Oh, 1.2. Okay. Jane, check your email, brother.
That a girl. Good job, girl.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Was that a short?
Yeah. It's the Fat Thomas one.
Oh, the Fat Thomas one? Nice.
Yep. Yep.
Doesn't matter. You did good.
That got more
Yeah.
views than my original Meet Fat Thomas one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'll take this information and use it wisely.
Uh-huh.
I mean, because I know you did a lot of shorts about wrestling. How many views did they get?
Yeah.
We all know animals, especially cats. Cat videos freaking are insane on YouTube. Freaking, yeah.
I've never seen a cat video on YouTube, to be honest.
There's fucking I know at least 3 people that's all they do is make
really?
cat videos. Oh yeah, Gina Bina, freaking
And
cat
my,
videos, freaking
some of my wrestling videos.
Sunny Stormy, cat videos.
I'll be right back.
In fact,
Some of my,
she stopped coming around because I told her I don't really care for cats. I just watch the videos to support her. And she's like, bye-bye. Like, whoops, that's what I get for being honest.
some of my live streams, Mike, have 800 and 900 views.
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
And some of my pay-per-views, I have one pay-per-view that's over 5,000 views.
That a girl. That a girl.
I can once you get your nuggets and you get home, pop up in.
Get your nuggets. Get your nuggies.
Yeah, he's getting his free nuggets because he's using the app. So
Why not?
Like,
You're gonna give away nuggets.
I understand.
Mike, my day 1 of last year, it's a wrestling live stream, has 5.4K views.
What's your click-through rate on it?
When are you making dinner?
When are you making dinner?
Someone's hungry.
Right? Somebody's damn hungry.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's all right, man. We don't mind the family getting involved once in a while.
Mom, I want my goddamn chicken nuggets.
Can't have no nuggets.
I ain't got no nuggets. I got wings.
Ain't getting no nuggets.
Only a 6-piece nugget? Oh, it's like an appetizer at best. Goddamn McDonald's nuggies. I order them motherfuckers 20 at a time.
Baby, when you go look up your analytics, you got to go to the reach. The reach section is where the click through is.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal. I was just giving her shit.
Oh, she's trying to find the answer.
Oh.
Codio.
Like,
Jimmy, do you remember, does Salisbury let you have a tent on a camper site?
Ooh,
they don't give a damn. I'm pretty sure they don't give a damn.
If you pay a rent for the site, it doesn't matter if you put a camper there or not. Yeah.
You can't put a camper on a tent site. You can't put a camper on a tent site, but you can put a tent on a camper site because the camper site. The only difference between a tent site and a camper site is the camper sites are you're paying for electricity.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Electric
you're
and water. A lot.
well. Most of the, I believe in Salisbury, all sites have water.
Yeah, all the sites have
really?
water, but
Yeah.
um,
Most tent sites here don't have water on them.
Well, this is a. She's talking about a state park that we've been going through. We've been going there
I think all our lives.
since I can remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't ever remember
It was
not
like-
going there.
Yeah. The rules have changed there a few different times, but that's usually just about getting a site. But yeah, you can definitely tent on a camper site.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll just get a tent site, a camper site instead of a tent site because I don't want. This is going to sound really, really lame, but I don't want Dan too far away from the bathroom.
Oh, fair enough. What up, Codio?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, and they'd understand that too. But you have to. But when you go in, you have to set up. You have to be ready. When you register, you have to be able to set up.
Well,
You got to be ready to go right fucking now.
So Mike,
I literally I brought down the tent, so I brought that down so I could get it aired out and just make sure I touch up on the sealer.
Jimmy.
Stacy Morgan.
So Mike,
Cheers, motherfucker.
my day one, which was has been my largest
Right,
live stream.
Jimmy. Straight for the bottle then.
Hell yeah, man. But yeah, when they pony up, go ahead, baby.
That's the one that's 5.4 thousand
Yep.
views.
Yep.
The average percentage viewed is 0.4%. Watch time hours is 88.6.
Yep.
24 of those were subscribers. Average duration was 0.558. Impression.
558.
Yes, so it was all my thumbnail, but that's part of what I learned.
Yeah, it is all part of your thumbnail, but at 0.558.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, actually.
That's pretty low.
For a
How long
stream?
is the stream?
Like 4 hours.
So to a 0.558, they're watching a half a minute.
Yeah, that's all thumbnail. So basically what it is they clicked on
Is that
it
a short?
thinking-
Is that a short?
No, it's a full live
Oh.
stream.
Yeah, they clicked on it because of the thumbnail, so you got a 30-second view or whatever.
Right, when they
Or a half a
realized it
minute,
wasn't what they thought it was. I know that's all thumbnail. I know it is.
Yeah, that's why that view thing is so low.
Yeah,
Stacy,
most of my streams only have like a freaking a
You clickbaited the
2.5
shit
click
out of them.
through.
Yeah, yeah. So you clickbaited the shit out of them. That's what.
pretty much. But that was around the time that Tony gave me that YouTube
Training course, yeah.
training course, and
No,
I started
that ain't a monster
learning.
truck.
And I started learning about like how to get more people in. And that was when I first started learning how important a thumbnail was. And so yeah, I knew that was all thumbnail. I knew it was.
Yeah. Yeah, most of my streams recently, my click-through rate's under 3. Freaking, but my watch time, freaking, the amount they watch is like freaking 20 minutes.
But that was also, I believe,
Average view, 22 minutes.
I believe that was also a stream I gained like 10 subscribers from.
Yeah, I don't have YouTube Studio on this phone, apparently, on my other phone. I only have it on the phone I'm talking to you guys on.
Stacey, cheers. And it's partly because of Stacy Morgan that I have that.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Speaking of Stacy, he's contributing to the show here, talking about cats, and he's showing us his cat.
Oh, look at my kitty.
little white little
Wow.
fucker. Uh-huh.
You should dye your beard red, white, and blue for the 4th. Good idea, Seth. Good idea.
Oh my
Love
God, it's
it.
like an albino kitty.
There he is.
Right?
You can't see him, but he's there. He's there. Now you can see him.
What?
Thomas.
What's there? What is there?
Chinese
Oh,
star
Who Hot?
number 5. Who
No,
Hot
that's
number
Who
5.
Hot. That's Who Hot number 9. We had to name somebody else Chinese food.
Right. Did you see my meat Thomas? My meat fat Thomas? That's the one who should be Chinese star number 5.
Mm-hmm. That was Who Hot. Or yours is Who Hot number 9, and the other one was Panda Express number 5.
Fat Thomas definitely has more beat. So
Fucking Panda Express. They're everywhere.
you should tell you, man. Right?
Y'all talk too much. What up, Hidden?
Cute face,
Remember-
how are you?
Remember that shithole in Nashua? Chinese food number 1?
Oh, China Star.
Yes, China Star.
No, Chinese food number 1.
It was Chinese food number 1, the one that was near 7-Star Pizza. It
Yeah,
was right
yeah.
next door to 7-Star
It
Pizza.
was in between 7-Star and
No, that wasn't
in
China
the old
Star.
headlines.
China Star was on the other side of Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah,
China
that was
Star.
the one that was next to.
No, China Star was freaking. China Star was in Shed Park in Lowell.
But no, the Chinese place we used to always go to.
Yeah.
Fast delivery.
That was like Star Dynasty or some shit like that.
No, it wasn't. It was China Star, I believe.
we have the Chinese place here. They call it Yi Dynasty. It's called Yi Dynasty. Everybody in town calls it Dynasty.
Oh, we had one in Townsend when we lived in New Ipswich called Yi's Kitchen.
Oh,
Like
this
people
sucks.
complained about that place. Like one of our friends was like, he would always get the wonton soup.
Yeah.
And he was like, this one day, I ordered it to go. He's like, I went, picked it up, brought it home. He's like, and I opened the bag that the soup was in. He was like, there was literally a layer of mold that had formed on top of the soup. He was like, I never went back there again.
That's nasty. The Chinese place, there's supposedly, and I hear this all the time, that people say there's a Chinese food place downtown here, and there's a Chinese food. They have like the awning that says it's there. You can't smell it. I don't ever see anybody going in or out of there.
That's a good fucking sign not to eat there.
Right?
When I moved here, the lady who owned the house told me straight up, do not eat there. Do not. Whatever you do, do not eat food from there.
The other day we were talking about Chinese places at work, and we were talking about how like you don't really see many stray dogs in Jamestown and fucking. And I was like, the town that me and my husband grew up in. I said, I remember when I was like 18, 19 years old. They got closed down by the Board of Health, and the only reason given in the paper was animal cruelty.
That was.
I said that left a lot of fucking questions.
I forget the name of that place.
It was the China buffet. It was the China buffet that was in the Hannaford Mall.
Okay.
Right by the Lowell Connector.
I remember now. I remember.
Animal cruelty was the only reason they put.
That was the one that was right. Used to be Super Dog, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
No, Kerry. She's talking the one in the. You remember where Sears used to be?
No.
Yes.
I'm talking about the one on Plain Street, Jimmy.
Right downtown.
I'm talking about. Listen.
No.
Would you both listen
You
to
two,
me?
I swear to God, could fucking argue about the color of air.
I'm talking
Plain
about
Street,
the one.
Hannaford's. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
That used to be Sears.
He's right. It used to be Sears. I thought you were talking about the one downtown.
I thought he was talking about the Sears downtown too.
What's Sears downtown?
You know where JJ Turner's is in Kathy?
I know where you're talking. You're talking Superdog in the middle of Central
right in the
Street.
middle, yeah.
The split. No, not that place.
That
She's
Chinese
talking.
food was nasty.
You remember service merchandise and there's a market basket freaking over there.
Where
Over there.
Hannaford's is now used to be
Yeah.
Sears and Roebuck when we were kids.
Yeah.
Nostalgic to the core. Hello, welcome in.
Hello, nostalgic.
Hey, nostalgic to the
But
core.
yeah, that
Shit.
was a China buffet.
Yeah.
And they closed it down because of animal cruelty.
I can only
Uh-huh.
imagine.
Well, and that's what I said. And like years later, people claimed it was because they kept live chickens.
Because they served pigeon. It's because they served pigeon, okay? Imagine, remember, there's no pigeons around. That city was polluted with pigeons, but there weren't any around any of the Chinese restaurants.
All pigeon is a swab.
Squab.
But yeah, I always tell that story.
Hey, I'm not saying I'm good. I like eating birds. I like eating birds, okay? I don't have a problem with eating pigeons. Just let me know it's really pigeon and
You
not
are so
chicken,
full of
okay?
shit. How often do you bitch when I make chicken?
What?
You bitch all the time when I make chicken.
That's because freaking it
Fucking
sucks.
chicken.
Chicken. But now I have to eat chicken.
Right.
So freaking,
So just accept it.
you know, because steak costs like a damn much.
I drown chicken in garlic and garam masala just to change the flavor.
But you can't tell me I don't eat birds. I've had pheasant, freaking.
See how he stops at that?
Well, it's the only other bird I've fucking eaten
What?
that I know of.
And chickens.
Yeah, pheasant, and chicken. Oh, and duck. I've had duck.
You've never
That's a bird.
you've had goose.
You eat
You've had
turkey,
goose.
We've had goose too. We had goose with Mike.
Oh, right. Yeah. See.
You ate
See.
duck.
So I don't have a problem eating birds.
Yeah. We had goose burritos. These two thought it was fucking amazing. I'm like, that did not.
That
sound
was
right.
so good. Was so mad because it didn't turn out the way you wanted to.
Yeah,
And
but
we're
it was
like,
still.
but it was really good. And
Yeah,
like,
it was still good. It was still good eating.
Everything busted open. It didn't come out right, but it was still good. But it was just wrong.
That's because the fucking package was labeled wrong and it's fucking goose sausage, not fucking.
Whatever.
I wish I could get somebody to just freaking
I'm back.
cook
back?
for me.
Welcome
Bring it
back.
over.
Thank you.
I could do that to Doris and it'd still be hot by the time I got there.
Yeah.
Right.
Especially if they met me at the backyard.
My husband's idea of food delivery lately, he went and he got fried greasy, and then when I say greasy, I mean like the greasiest fried chicken I have ever come across in my life.
Hey,
Sometimes
Terry,
that's
you
the
gotta,
best fried chicken.
you gotta come out here and try the pizza barn. The best thing at the pizza barn is the fucking fried chicken, okay?
Oh, you're
I
talking
mean,
the pizza ranch.
The pizza ranch, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
They make good pizza, but the fried chicken is way better than the pizza.
Fucking A, it is. Yeah,
It's,
that's the
the
only thing I'd
fried
eat there.
chicken is like the closest thing to KFC we can get out.
It's better than KFC.
Really?
It's better. It's just,
Yeah.
it's better. they choose birds with more meat on the fucking.
Yeah.
That's the way to go.
They make damn good chicken, but yeah, I haven't eaten there in years because I had a bad experience. But
Yeah, huh?
I'm sure that bitch doesn't even work there anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Long gone.
That was
man.
years ago. Yeah.
So
Years
Jimmy,
ago.
Well,
I
Mom,
was thinking, all right, this is, and I'm gonna say this now in front of Mike.
hear me now.
My agenda tomorrow, if you do not go fishing and you do not have a choice of accepting it or not,
Is to go get me a license, a local
you
license.
have a license.
No, a local driver's license.
Oh, that, we'll think about it. We are going to watch the last couple of seasons of Last Kingdom because that fucking movie is on Netflix and it's not going to be on Netflix forever.
Okay.
If
The fuck
you
are you
do
talking
not
about?
sit in here and watch it with me, I'm watching it by myself.
Okay.
And
I'll be right back.
Well,
and then
the other day, Mike, I was off for the
Hey,
weekend.
You
And he
had
said-
you had
he was like-
opportunity several times
He
to
was
turn the
like,
fucking thing on
he
while
was
I'm
like,
laying in there and you don't do it.
so when do you lay in here when I'm sitting here watching TV and
It's
you're
happened
actually not wanting to sleep?
like yesterday. Freaking
I wasn't in here when you laid in here yesterday.
no, you ended up sitting in the freaking kitchen chair.
Did you watch that Tulsa King, Sylvester Stallone's little fucking series?
I have not
No.
watched it yet. No.
That was a good one.
I'll be back.
That's only one series right now up. I want to say like 15 or 20 episodes in the series or whatever. Goddamn good though. For being a 75-year-old fucking man.
I don't know where Uncle Surf is. I just let him in.
Why? Because you said 75-year-old man. First thing.
Right?
Yeah, Uncle Surf.
Yeah, he'll be coming in. He'll be sliding in sideways now in a minute. Coming in hot.
Fox 1.
Fox 1, that's a missile away fucking call, buddy.
Still firing it off.
All right. Fox 1, away.
It's the random missile flying over everyone's head. Fuck, why
Fox
can't we get a
2.
jet?
Fox 2, Fox 3, Fox 4.
The hell are you doing, Roberto?
I have no idea.
Me
He's
neither.
calling out missile fucking launches for no reason. He's just yelling random shit at this point. Blue 42, fuck something or other. Fucking. He's got a fucking organ plan. Told ya. I told ya. Fucking 75-year-old man show. Fucking here's Uncle Surf.
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, I'll talk too much. Right? Hidden, tell him hidden, your face.
Hey, Uncle Surf.
There he is. Holy shit, you better run back outside and put that cowboy hat back on.
Yeah,
Right?
where's your boat? I don't recognize that man.
That's not Surf.
He's not got his makeup on.
Somebody
That's not
kidnapped
Uncle
Uncle
Surf.
Surf.
Yeah, that's dollar
Somebody
store
stole my
Jesus.
fucking hat.
Somebody kidnapped Uncle Surf.
That's fucking Dollar
He
General Jesus
pretended
right
to
there.
be Uncle Surf.
Surf don't.
Jesus Christ, it only gets
Motherfucker,
worse.
Damn.
Bound to only get worse.
Can you show me how to get?
How to get to Sesame Street? How to get to Sesame Street? Even Kate said, "Fox Surf, put a hat back on for fuck's sake."
Come on. Fucking wear heads.
About to start singing Kumbaya with them in here like that.
We need the Quaker Oats man back. Or even fucking Uncle Si. We'll take Uncle Si at this point.
Uncle Skateboard.
What?
Uncle Surf, he comes up here with no hat on, fucking random
Confusion.
bald ass head. They're like, somebody stole Uncle Surf.
Oh, okay.
And then he put his phone down and walked away from the camera.
No,
Oh, see, look at him.
Fucking
Look at him.
that's
He's
it,
got no
yeah.
hair on his
Cut
head.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's looking like Eustace now.
Yeah.
Fucking Dollar
Yeah, he's
Dollar
back.
General Jesus.
Oh, there it is. There's the hat. All right, we're good now.
Yeah.
He's got the
Oh,
fucking
I'm
hat
glad your
on.
feelings matter.
Hi, Uncle
Thank
Surf.
God he's got the hat on.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Dollar General Jesus.
You know, who he truly does look like? Eustace from Mountain Men. Mm.
Oh,
What
shit.
the fuck? They're going out to a party.
That might be worse
Fucking-
than Uncle Surf.
The truck is just loaded with pallet fucking jack back and a fucking boat behind it.
Oh yeah.
What you eating, Uncle Sir?
The body of Christ.
Oh, that's a big wafer, man.
Oh, starving.
Savage. That pizza was really good, but unfortunately, Jimmy can't have any.
I just ate freaking the cheese off of one of them.
Do not touch my fucking pizza. I already told you, don't touch my fucking pizza.
I didn't. I just ate the toppings off of it.
You're not allowed to eat the toppings off it either.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
that's like the whole part of the pizza right there. That's
That's like fucking sacrilege.
You know,
It's a tomato bread now.
Motherfucker, you don't see me
Right.
sucking off all the flavor off
not
your
even
fucking chicken.
not even pizza anymore now.
what? You only got, I don't know what you ordered me. You only come with one box of chicken.
No, there's 2 boxes of fucking chicken over there. There's boneless chicken and there's bone-in chicken.
Oh,
You motherfucker.
Those other things look like tater tots.
They're fucking chicken. Eat your fucking chicken. I told you I got your fucking chicken.
Well, let me go.
Yeah.
Let me go look at that.
Don't touch my
Eat your
fucking
fucking
pizza.
chicken.
Eat your fucking chicken.
Go. He's going.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck.
Don't touch your chicken, Jack.
Hungry mungry.
Right?
Yeah.
You left with a pile of bones.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Look at what he's
Okay, so maybe it is chicken.
Maybe it is chicken.
It looks
Yeah.
like tater tots.
Don't touch my
What-
fucking pizza again.
I only ate the topping off of one.
Don't touch it.
You
Oh,
you ain't gonna finish it.
Don't touch it. That's for me to
No,
decide.
but it's her goddamn lunch tomorrow.
It's my fucking pizza. You can't have pizza.
Yeah.
You're on a diet.
Mike,
You can't have pizza.
Mike. It'll be her lunch tomorrow, or dinner the next day, her lunch the next day.
Whatever. It's mine, mine.
Hold on. And the day after that.
It's mine.
You won't finish it.
Mine.
You won't
Mine.
finish
If it doesn't,
You
doesn't
won't
matter.
finish
Even if it's mine, even if I don't. If I feed it to the fucking birds, it's mine to feed to the fucking
You won't
birds.
finish it. You'll waste it.
Anyway. Hey, Carrie,
Yeah.
have you tried these fucking new, here, you can read it. These Lennox carbide razor blades for your leather and stuff yet?
I have not. Are they good?
Do it.
Where'd you get them?
These motherfuckers, you can't dull it. It's pure carbide tip.
Yeah.
Tungsten carbide. Oh, god damn, were they sharp.
That's what I need.
I bought mine at
butter.
Menards.
Let me check it out and see if they got
Yeah,
them.
she don't have them
I
Menards.
bought 100 cheap ones, the big stack of regular heavy duty razor blades. And then these guys for like, I think I got like 15 of them
Yeah.
with the carbide tip and everything. I think it was $20
Oh,
wow.
Carbide.
For like 10 or 15 of them, the carbide tip, but they're
Utility
like
blade.
10
I don't-
times longer,
utility
won't dull.
blade,
I've
right?
cut wire, I've cut metal. I can't dull the motherfuckers. I've cut copper wires. I can,
Oh shit! Yeah, they got them at Lowe's here. So
yeah.
yeah, that I actually just picked up, and I don't know what they are. They were like a random thing, and I was like, man, the cheap ass ones I had like a stack of cheap ones, and I'm tossing them like freaking one use, and I'm tossing them.
I've been running the shit out of that thing, and it's still just there's not a nick, nothing.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. You can just see the carbide line right on them. It's crazy how sharp they are.
That's always good. I need to see if I can get some. I got to get some better blade for my pull knife.
For your what's that? Pull knife? Oh.
Yeah. Because I like the hook. So I can get it in the leather.
Why don't you
and
just buy these in the hook? You can get these in a hook.
That's what I was just gonna see if they have them.
Yeah. I seen them there at Menards when I was in there. They had these in a hook for roofing carbides.
Yeah, I like those hook knives. They're much easier.
Yeah.
Like carpet
on my-
knife.
on my wrist.
Yeah, carpet like a box cutter razor.
Yeah. The hook knife is for
I have.
ripping a
Yeah, a hook
carpet
is
along
just
the
a
wall.
little.
Codio.
Yeah, some of them run it. We don't run hook knives for along the wall. A lot of us don't. We just run straight down.
Yeah, I use the hook knife because when I make some of the motorcycle gear I make, it is as thick as a saddle leather. So I just it's
But
easy.
the
Cuts like
normal blades, they don't take much to blunt them. Bit of cloth and you're done. Probably I could get a bit that wall and that wall on my old normal blades that you get out of the cheap store. They're done.
Yeah, the problem is
I was cutting copper wire and I can still just hold up anything thin and just fucking slice it open. Just nothing. See.
Yep.
Codio says a
I need to be
10-pack
able to
on
do that
Amazon for
freaking
$7.
half-inch.
Yeah, there you go. I
three-quarter
never
inch.
bothered looking at Amazon. I picked them up when I seen them there. I'm like, I wonder if they're actually all they're made up to be. And oh yeah, see, just running it there, I can take hair right off of me.
Yeah, it says I got a 50-pack for like freaking $22.
The carbide, the Lennox carbide.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it takes all the hair and the dirt and everything right off of me.
I'm not gonna lie. I literally, thank God, my truck doesn't have that protective film on the glass. So the overspray that they got on it, before I went to the show, I literally took the blade and was like,
yeah,
right there, old school. Dan was having a heart attack. He's like, you gotta cut the film. I'm like, oh, this doesn't have it. It's all good. I don't worry about that shit.
Yep, I picked them up the other day, fucking when I bought Jimmy new Sawzall blades, and I've been running it then.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try that because if they're that sharp and hold up, it's always helps the bottom line for sure.
Right?
Yep.
That and the fact I freaking pissed I was so pissed. I was cutting laces the other day and I freaking snapped 3 blades.
Yeah, Kerry, can I just say that it looks as if you're wearing a pink Stetson?
That's the upside down cooler chair. Yeah.
Yeah, there's been several names for that fucker.
Yeah.
It's the
vagina
fucking woman.
chair.
How did
Fucking,
have been said,
yeah.
I'm not
It's
the
like
first to
The
say
inside
that.
of the vagina where it goes up into the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not the first to say that.
Or tampon with wings. Or...
Yeah. What does Numinous call it?
The vagina chair.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I knew I wasn't the first to say
I
that.
tried to sit in it without this on, and it just was so not comfortable. I can't lean my head back.
You just gotta paint it black so it looks like Batman.
No. I'm leaving it pink. It's fine. I
You
don't care.
gotta take it off and throw it in a fucking fire. That's what you gotta do.
No, man.
You could build a leather.
Comfortable chair.
Cut them ugly fucking ears off of it.
Hey, make a Batman cover for it, all right?
Just saying, this chair is so
inverted.
comfortable.
He says inverted vagina chair. Okay.
Yeah.
Dan tried to hijack this chair and put it back up in his office. And I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
no, nope. Because it's
Too
nice
bad.
and wide. It's made for somebody with a big fat ass.
Uh-huh.
And it's cushy.
Uh-huh. Just
Very
order him
good.
his own.
No, they don't even make them anymore. These
What?
were, yeah, they were a limited time special edition.
Oh no, it's Woolly Smurf with his potty on his head.
Hey, Jimmy, I've smoked my last joint for the night.
Hey, man, you smoked your last drink for the night?
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, man.
You have a
Thanks for
great
coming
night,
up, bro.
YKB.
Jimmy, absent Doris.
Cheers.
Kerry, what the fuck, Mike, brother? ACG, Roberto, Uncle Surf. Bye.
See you later, buddy.
I know it's got to be getting real late over there.
My fucking goddamn sausage. What's going on? It's a cat.
Oh.
Obviously, none of you guys have ever seen Lady Bits.
Speaking of sausage, I do have some sausage in the fridge.
Uh-huh.
I got some in the fridge too. I got 2 of them. I was gonna bring down to Jimmy and Dora.
Woohoo.
Oh, you ain't gonna say woohoo when you eat it.
What do you mean? Come on.
I made some homemade fucking ground up some beef and sausage together, threw a bunch of habanero in there.
Ooh. The
Made
old
some hot
lady.
dogs.
The old lady might not appreciate that, but I will. At least going down, you know. When it comes back up the next day, I might be cursing you.
And Jimmy will be fucking looking for preparation H. What he
They
does.
were, they were good. They didn't have quite the burn I thought they were gonna when I was cooking them. It was making my eyes water when I was cooking them.
You know, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Catch you later.
Did you all see that high-speed cow chase?
Oh, what?
Cow chase?
Yeah. Somebody posted a video on the thing. I don't know where I-75 is, but apparently he's a cowboy. He's chasing him down with a horse down the highway. He's a big ass cow.
We've had to do that a couple times.
No, but that was the joy of living in New Ipswich. Oh no!
Oh
shit.
yeah, to get it out of traffic. Oh fuck yeah. Yep. We've had to do that.
Yeah, chasing one out, a hole in the fence.
Why does that always do that? They got him with the four-wheeler. Boxed him in. I would probably shit myself if I saw that running down the highway.
Oh, come on. That
Depending on what state.
Huh?
Go ahead, Mike.
Depending on what state you live in, if you hit it, you're liable.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want to be hitting none of that. I don't want to be
You're liable?
Yeah.
Yep, like Montana, it's open range. You hit one, it's fucking liable. You're liable.
Really? For a fucking animal in the middle of the fucking road?
And your own damage, yep.
Yeah.
Go fuck that. Freaking
There's signs everywhere saying open range state, open range state. Like,
oh well, okay. So you have to slow down for animals in the road. Okay, that's understandable.
What that meant.
David Carlisle's everywhere. What up, man? But where we come from, when there's something in the road like that, freaking, it's like you gotta find the owner. Hey, who's and they all go on Facebook.
Yep.
Who's missing a cow?
Yep.
Here, the owner's fucking
that just
liable
happened
too.
here
Yep.
a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I called
happened
the
all
state
the
patrol
time.
the other day.
Pigs.
I called the state patrol the other day when fucking we were running out west somewhere. A bunch of cows out in the fucking ditch on the interstate.
Yeah. Like freaking.
They have a texting number. You can just text in shit like that.
Oh, nice.
Damn, not here. People just put it on Facebook. Go get your cows.
Yeah. Whose pig is this running through town?
We've had that happen
That's
too.
exactly what happened. It was on the town, on the not even like an official town Facebook.
Dude, that's how we knew we were living in. That's how we knew we got out of the city. Is because the first post I saw on the town page was whose pigs running through town.
Yeah.
Who's missing a pig? You know, like
The farm up there on 13, their cows getting out.
We've gotten phone calls to come help the sheriff dispatch somebody's fucking cow that got out and was tearing up people's fences and shit.
That's what the cow up there keeps freaking taking down the fence.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. What's a cow? It's what it's gonna do.
Yeah. You need to build a better fence.
I
think cows are bad. Fucking get around buffalo once. Wait till one of them fucking things get out. Holy shit.
Oh, what are you making for dinner, David? Right, Kathy? I bet you have. I'm surprised it doesn't happen all the time around here.
What's that?
The amount of livestock around here.
Oh yeah. Well, they get out quite often. They just don't come through town very much.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You know, what I mean, well, yeah, because it's actually
They're
most of
going
the
down
ranches.
Main Street.
Right, but most of the ranches are outside of town. So
yeah, but that too, and then most of them when they get out, the only reason they break through the fence is because they just want to eat the neighbor's goddamn soybeans he planted there this year.
On the other side of the fence.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And that's the amount
here
of
they
damage
just
they do. They just go out there and demolish half of a field.
Yeah, they just get out and wander around town.
I'll have to learn what the soybean looks like. I can usually tell an alfalfa field.
Yep.
But that's because back home, it was either alfalfa or corn. You know.
Yeah.
Nobody grew freaking soy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yo.
Put me on mute real quick, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Muted you are.
I wonder what a sound. I don't know. I wonder what a soybean field does look like.
Don't know. I know what a sunflower seed. A sunflower field looks like. That'll blow your mind, Kerry. Fucking sunflowers for miles.
The soybean is they only goes about 1 foot tall, I think.
I never seen it until out here, you know. Freaking,
Oh, the sunflower fields.
yeah.
I've only seen pictures.
Yeah, trust me. You drive down the highway and see it. It's like, oh, what the fuck?
Every time I drive down a highway that's nothing but cornfields, I swear to God, it's like sleep time.
Nah.
I literally just fall. I'll be like,
yeah, it is hypnotic.
So Jimmy, remember when we were on our way here and you said
cornfields, soybean
there's
fields,
soybean and corn?
There's what?
Yeah.
Soybean and corn.
Yeah.
You were right. The fields that look like this were soybean.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert was right. They only get about 1 foot to 2 foot tall, but the actual soybean itself, what you're looking for in there is just like back in the day when you'd help grandma snap beans. It'll look like a regular green bean kind of, but it'll only be like 3 or 4 pod instead of like being, fucking
Like there were fields that we drove by that Jimmy was like, I think that's soybean.
Yep.
And you can tell by the different color.
Yeah, and if you walk out there, it'll just look like green beans, but it's a soybean in it. They'll be fuzzy like a green bean, but it'll only be like 3 or 4 pods in them.
I love soybean. I know some people do not like them, but I like them. I like to steam them.
What, soy?
Now, steam soybeans with salt, with just a little salt on them.
That's all we have here in Indiana. Cornfields, soybean fields, and wheat or hay or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the most popular out here that I've seen.
Yeah, corn and soybeans is the most popular in the state because it pays out the highest back for your per acre.
We grow a lot of canola and wheat here.
We've done canola and stuff before. We'll never do it again.
No.
Heavy as fucking
it could
plant.
be mustard too, because their flowers are yellow as well. So we do grow mustard and canola, but you see a lot of wheat out here.
It's so tiny. It flows out of those trailers like fucking water if there's the smallest hole. But you can only fill a truck like fucking halfway, and you're already fucking overweight because it's so small. It just packs right the fuck in there. Oh, and then you got to go around the whole bottom of your fucking semi and duct tape that fucking. There's a big door that opens. It slides on a rail.
Yeah.
You got to duct tape that chute fucking closed up, or else you'll lose half of that just driving because the vibration, those little tiny seeds will go out through the small gaps. Soybean is just a giant pain in the ass. Or sorry, not soybean, canola. Sorry.
I was gonna say I like.
I misspoke. I misspoke with the soybean thing.
Yeah, soybeans I would think would be pretty pricey because I know. I mean, for me to buy them, the cost for me to buy fresh one.
We get a lot of fucking money for soybeans, but most of our corn that we do goes into silage because we feed cows with it. We do sweet corn, but we only do sweet corn for friends and family. We have enough of it. And then my brother-in-law and my one nephew get together, and then they sell it out of the back of the truck, and they raise a shit ton of money. But they come out and pick it and everything themselves and bag it, and they put it in the back of my father-in-law's pickup.
Yeah.
And they bring it into town, and they stand there and yell at people driving by the old-fashioned way.
that honestly, that's
For the
how
sweet corn. Let me know when it's harvested because I want some.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Well, Jimmy, you must have drove by it all the time. The place on 13, the heading out towards where you were at, all those little farms there. They do the they always have sweet corn and stuff.
Well, almost all the
prime. Thanks for the heads up.
Almost all the corn you see in New England is either the freaking the Silver Queen or the bread and butter.
Yep.
You know, or they're Well, they're raising the feed corn.
Yeah, we have bread and butter. We do peaches and cream, and we do bodacious.
Ooh, bodacious.
Peaches and cream.
like
No,
the bread
no
and butter.
Silver Queen.
No,
Silver
no
Queen's
Silver Queen
pretty
up
good,
here.
too.
No, peaches and cream and bodacious are the two real popular ones up here.
Peaches and cream sounds like I gotta try it. I'll tell you that.
That is
There's
sweet corn. To
back
fucking
home they
the-
have
yeah.
a variety that's called super sweet.
Yep, that's peaches and cream is a super sweet variety. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
but no,
wow.
it's just because peaches and cream is peaches and cream. This one is actually just called super sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
they named it that. I got you.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
But in variety
it's
corn,
a
when you get
local
into
farm,
sweet corn, peaches and cream
like
is put into super
conglomerate or
sweet.
family
Yeah.
or whatever in just
Yeah.
in like the Fraser Valley.
Mhm.
I can't remember what the hell it's called right now, but
Gotcha.
they have like corn barns and like it's like a trademark
That
name
fucking
of
bird
corn.
scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to get attacked by the world's biggest bumblebee. It was a fucking hummingbird.
I'm still trying.
Yeah, there's to sell authentic Chilliwack corn, you actually need to have like a permit indicating that it's Chilliwack corn. That's where I grew up. But in Alberta, which is where I live now, there's a place called Tabor. You need to have a certificate that says this is authentic Tabor corn. Like counterfeit corn is a business here.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Mike
It's
was
a
talking about
fucking
that
felony.
a while back. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Do you guys
It
grow
is a
any of that
fucking
purple
felony.
corn? That,
Any
those
what
rainbow
corn?
corns?
No, I don't do any of the rainbow corn.
Those things are messed up looking.
Yeah,
You
some
mean
of them.
Indian corn?
That's a name for a different variety of the multicolored rainbow corn.
Crazy.
I heard of Indian corn, but not rainbow.
Rainbow corn has a couple more colors in it than Indian corn.
Oh, okay.
No, it's crazy looking.
You should dry it out and pop it one time.
What, rainbow corn?
Yeah, or Indian corn. Yeah.
Why, come out crazy colors?
Yeah, they do. It's kind of cool, and it tastes like
Nice.
popcorn. It's fucking. It's like Fruit Loops. It's all fucking different
Yeah.
colors, but it tastes the same.
Cool.
I love Fruit Loops.
I was gonna say.
I love Fruit
Kathy,
Loops.
I don't know where Doris went. I think she's outside having a smoke, maybe.
Maybe she's trying to eat up the rest of her pizza.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat some of my pizza.
Oh, okay. There you go. My Abel came out to visit me. He was wearing his wrestling belt. He told me to say hi to you.
Hi, Abel.
Uh-huh. All right, there you go.
My fucking chat keeps shutting off for no reason.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Kathy,
Fucking keeps coming up. Retry.
you'll have to tell him my niece brought her daughter to wrestling in Manchester, New Hampshire for her birthday. And she got a picture with Seth freaking Rollins.
Who?
Seth freaking Rollins, man.
Oh,
Freaking,
hey,
come
Doris,
on.
Doris, do you know what channel we're on?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I do.
Dude, she came, Mike, you gotta see this. Last night, right, when this happened, she's sitting in a chair over there, and she gets all giddy and comes running over to me and shows me it, and I'm like I'd give two shits, you know what I mean? Like,
Well,
fuck
good
it.
that she was happy.
Yeah. So then my niece that doesn't even really know me, she's met me maybe 3 times in my life, and we've never had a conversation. Okay, because she's one of them wound up. She's one of them wound up kind of girls that just can't
Over
sit still.
wrestling, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
but
fair
anything, you know. So
At least it makes her happy.
Yeah, but she's never got to know me. So it's like,
Yep,
what do I
since
give a fuck?
you are a
what-
friend and not
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Kathy.
I'm gonna go rip or smoke. I'll be back.
Oh.
Catching any walleye yet, sir? Hello, sir?
Hello?
Calling, sir?
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, fuck. Like I've
Been
had time
catching
to
any
fish or
walleye?
even go out on my fucking boat. No, I ain't caught
Oh.
nothing but a hard time.
Right?
I just
That's what me and
finally
Jimmy
got
did last time
today.
we were out too.
I just finally got the fucking Arctic cat goddamn put back together.
That's what me
That
and
was a
Jimmy
son
had too. The fucking one day we got out and he was with us. That's all we had too was a hard time. And it turns out my fucking dad fucking put us on the wrong lake.
Forrest, we don't want you catching all his walleyes. I'd do the same damn thing.
He
I'd
missed.
tell him,
He
yeah, great
mistook
spot,
my
about
uncle.
20 miles down the lake.
Yeah, my uncle had been out there camping the whole weekend and told them that they were limited out every day. And we normally fish this lake, and there was a shit ton of walleyes in it, but we had a harsh winter and they had a kill off. So he was talking to my dad, I guess, when they were having coffee one night, and he said they limited out every day. And Dad kind of heard him talking about going to Mueller, and that's the lake me, Jimmy, and him went to, is the name of it. And we didn't get a fucking bite. You couldn't have fucking thrown dynamite in that lake. I don't think you would have got a walleye. I think it had a bad winter kill off. And fucking, we got nothing. We called it an early day. We came back, and he went down to coffee that night and was talking to Ray again. He's like, where the fuck did you guys go fishing that whole time when you were camping down there over Memorial Weekend? He said, Barnes Lake. Well, no fucking wonder. He's like, I thought you said Mueller. He said, no, I told you we got blown off of Mueller. The wind was so fucking bad.
Yeah, I'll get to fishing pretty soon.
So Dad brought us to the wrong fucking lake. So
oh, I just picked up
You'd be lucky to
horse.
find a lake that doesn't have a walleye ban here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty much the whole province. Every lake has a walleye ban.
Wow, Jesus.
Then northern pike. Oh,
we got a ton of northern pike up here too, but
I love pike, man. Oh,
I like
love
the taste
pike.
of it. I hate fucking cleaning it.
I actually watched a YouTube video on how to get like.
Oh, I know how to completely debone them. It's just a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, but it's just one of those ones that you just kind of deal with. But
yeah, you
it's
go
so
down
good.
the fucking from the back of the head down to the back of the tail, and you flip that piece off, and that's fucking deboneless right there, the back strap. And then you go down from the rib cage, and you feel your knife click along a bit. You do that Y cut and pull that first top of the fillet out, and you go back up underneath of it and make the Y, and then you pull that second layer of bones out, and then you take that other fillet. It's a pain in the ass. And they're slimy as fuck. The whole time you're doing all that.
Holy shit.
damn. Oh.
Well, now you definitely know there's no, yeah, exactly. There's no fish in that lake, Mike. Yep. Fucking poor Jimmy was throwing every goddamn thing I brought with except to the sink.
That's what he
Let me try
said.
that. Let me try that. Let me try that. I'm like, try whatever the fuck you want. Just take it out of there for fuck's sakes. Quit asking me. Then I called up the guy that makes my custom crankbaits for me when we got home. I was like, listen, motherfucker. $25 per crankbait and shit. I'm like, we threw them fucking things out fishing all fucking morning today, and they fucking cleaned out the bottom of the lake. Let me tell you. He's like, they were that good, huh? I'm like, yep, not a fucking weed left in the bottom of that lake. We got every one of them. Really? Yeah, really. Thank God you put those expensive ass fucking hooks on there. Made sure we got every fucking weed and stem they touched, but
Yeah.
I picked up a big old fucking Cabela's line counter rod today, pulling crankbaits.
Let's pay for it.
$5. $5, 7'6" rod with the big old fucking line counter from Cabela's. Yep. $5. Some old lady out there doing the garage sale had them sitting there. She had a big old line counter. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a line counter when we went by. We went around the block and parked. Sure enough, it was. She had fishing poles and she had them all in the stand. She had $5 on them. Some of them were some old motherfuckers. I thought about buying them just because you don't see them anymore. But I can't cast a fucking closed face reel anymore. I think I was about 10 or 12 the last time I casted a closed face reel. Fucking pushing that button and trying to time it with the fucking throw there. Fuck no.
That the little one with the button and it's got the roll on top. It's just a string.
Yep. Normally, after a couple casts, there's a giant bird's nest inside the fucking cap there, and you don't fucking know about it. Yeah, them ones.
Do
Yep.
they still make those things?
No, I don't. Well, yeah, they do. They still make them, but I can't cast them
makes
anymore.
the shit out of those things.
Yep. I can't cast them anymore. I found that out. But give me an open bait or an open real bait caster, cast the same way. I can cast the shit out of that thing. That closed face thing, I don't know what the fuck it is.
I was gonna say I don't think I can use one of those.
Look, I feel like I'm half autistic when I use it. I want to start backing up 5 steps and taking a run at it.
I was gonna say I've done that with surf fishing when I'm surfing for freaking bluefish.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Oh, my little niece, she went fishing with us last year. She does all the time, but she was with us last year and we were on a little slough pulling walleyes out of it. And she caught a fucking crayfish. God, that thing, it was one of the biggest crayfish I've ever seen. And she's fucking just happy as shit and scared at the same time. Grandpa, I caught a lobster. Fucking just running around the back of the boat. I heard her from my little fucking pitching stand on the back of the boat. I'm like, lobster? And I turn around. She got this fucking crayfish at the end of her pole.
Giant ass crayfish.
Yep.
That's all they are is freshwater lobsters. I wonder, I've never actually eaten crayfish. Do they
They're
taste
not
the
bad.
same?
No, not at all.
I never had them either. Well, I have. I tried them. It was cold when I tried it.
I was gonna say I've seen them, but
You learn the proper way to eat them. I don't think you would, Carrie.
why?
Well, when you break the thing off and you pull the back out, that's where all your regular meat is that the people eat. And then you got to take the head and turn it around and go and suck the brain and everything right out of there and eat that part. And that's the best part. And that's the people would be like, nope, I ain't doing it.
We literally call that the tamale.
You gotta suck the head, man.
Yeah, you suck the head and you get the brains and all that shit out of the back. And
But just so you know, you don't do that with lobster, okay?
No.
You don't.
That's the part where everybody backs out. Sorry, one outside for you in the hubby.
By accident.
Twin, what up, girl?
Hey, David Carlisle, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, ACG, I love your hat, man.
But and I thought I couldn't cast a closed face
channeling
reel.
my inner surf.
And I'm sure Jimmy didn't fucking tell you, but you should have seen some of his cast with an open face fucking.
Oh
reel.
my fucking
I
God.
fucking about fell out of the boat fucking laughing a few times.
I was laughing my
The one
balls
went
off.
ting 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 wee.
I caught
How
the net.
the fuck did you do that? He's like, I don't know.
I caught the net once, freaking whipped one past Mike's face once, freaking. and trust me, dude, I had one fall right in front of the boat. You didn't see it.
Yeah.
Plopped in front of you.
Oh man, I was definitely out of practice. Okay, it's been a while. Okay,
I have to admit, Jimmy, I modified one of my old fishing rods and put a little mouse toy on it for the cats. I just play with
Jesus Christ.
Now, the one cast he tried to cast real far, it did like a double whip. It hit the end, bounced fucking back, and then shot off like a fucking rocket by the time we got the bell actually open. Like, how in the fuck?
It got caught on the finger, man. Freaking. But, and Twin, you don't gotta be sorry for not being here. Freaking, we're just glad to have you here when you are. We don't take sorries like that.
I about fell out of the fucking boat when he pulled that one off with a giant spoon on there too.
Come on, man.
I hope y'all had eye protection on.
It was.
I put my glasses on right after.
I was definitely wearing shades like all day out there, freaking. But no, it was no matter what, we didn't catch any fish, but I had a good time, freaking. I mean, you know, Mike's got a big tackle box, and the fish weren't eating anything, so I was throwing everything he had in that box out there. Okay, freaking. I mean, I was spoons, fucking divers, fucking, minnow, fucking, Oh, dude, I literally threw everything but top water out there. You know, freaking.
There's where you fucked up. You should have been top water.
No, there
You probably
wasn't.
caught
There's,
something.
hey, I was still fucking doing some the minnows that were skimming, you know, that didn't go deep. I was doing that. I was dragging high, I was dragging low, freaking bouncing it off the bottom. Freaking I did everything but top water, like spinners on the top, freaking I didn't do any of those. Freaking
Yeah, I didn't do any poppers or no spinners on the top was about it.
Yeah, freaking
Yeah.
Because there was nothing breaking the top of the water, okay? So freaking that wasn't
I'm
worth
trying to
it.
talk him into fucking catching a duck, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't bring the 870, sorry. Speaking of which, Mike, freaking I should bring a piece over there and see if you could weld it up. Save me 40 or 50 bucks. Freaking
sure.
The slide, you know, the piece that slides on an 870, freaking that one of the rails has been broken for a long time. It still works, but it needs to be welded back together or just replaced. And if you look at it, you can tell me if you could weld it or not.
Sure.
Should have took some corn. Mike was talking about WD-40 and shit. And I'm like, fuck the
I wanted
Ranger one
WD-40 for the fucking old reel I was using.
Yeah.
Not for the fucking fish.
Hell, you know. Woody, there was no fish in that pond. Trust me. Freaking
Yeah.
the two bites I might have got were probably turtles.
We weren't marking them on the depth finder, but I don't know.
Oh, they weren't biting anything we were throwing.
No.
And if we don't go fishing tomorrow, Mike, we should do something anyway. Like put that truck back together so we can get the freaking Jeep over there and do that freaking.
Yeah. I gotta go pick up a tranny jack.
Tranny jack.
I'm off tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment at 11.
Oh,
but
so
I
we
should
can't.
be out of there
So we
by
can't.
noon.
Okay, so maybe in the afternoon we can do the Jeep. No, we gotta fix the. We gotta get that truck out of the way so we can do the Jeep. So. Stupid butt. I don't know how to work Instagram.
I'm gonna head out.
Hey, sir.
Let's skip on out.
Great seeing you, my man.
Sir.
Cheers.
Y'all have a good one. Stay safe.
See you too, buddy.
Yes, sir.
What are you trying to say to me, David Carlisle? You want to come up here? Instagram is pretty easy, but freaking, you know, you want up here? I'll drop the link in the chat. Let you in, but
or just get his email address.
Yeah, that'd be easier. Drop your email and I'll send you an email. I wouldn't mind having you up. I know you use OG shit there on YouTube, man. Freaking.
Yeah.
Hell, I saw you leaving comments on. I think it was Woody's stream. Woody's short the other day. Freaking.
Yep.
No, I need to cook supper instead. Oh, well, come on, man.
What is that?
Homemade fire starter.
Oh, homemade fire starter.
Yeah, our fire maintainer for wet wood, you know, because we just had fucking rain and all that.
Oh my God, the rain we had yesterday was like unbelievable.
So what is
Did you guys get hail down there?
No, we just got like 2 inches of rain.
So what did you have? What do you got in there, Mike? Freaking kerosene and used oil?
Yeah, used oil, tranny fluid, kerosene. Yep.
Brilliant.
Yep. Nice and hot.
So, Mike, what do you think about a Morgan horse?
A what?
A Morgan.
Is that like the Tennessee? Or am I thinking of the same horse, like the Tennessee walking horse?
A Morgan?
Yeah, Morgan. Let's see.
Horses eat a lot. It costs a lot of money.
Well, Jimmy eats a lot too, and I've maintained him for
I was
20
gonna say,
years.
why would you burden yourself with another one?
I don't eat near as much as a horse.
Because at least a horse I can ride around on.
Well, you could ride Jimmy. I want to see him with the saddle.
I'm not saying you couldn't. I'm just saying if you do, please film it.
Let's see.
What's so special about a Morgan horse?
They're pretty.
Morgan horses are bold and intelligent horses.
And they're
Always curious about their surroundings.
oldest English horses used. They're very smart and easily trained.
It says, what's so special about a Morgan horse? Morgan
That's
horse
what
is
he
a
was
bold,
doing. He's talking
intelligent.
to your fucking Nightbot, Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
That's what he was
Okay.
saying, stupid bot.
Oh, okay.
Nightbot up there, drop your Instagram link.
Oh, it's perfect for children as well as veteran, inexperienced riders. Ooh.
See?
Yep. Okay. Bring up a picture so I can see the fucking thing.
Oh, for
Hold
Christ's
on.
sakes. I just
Actually, very
freaking-
pretty. I just
Sounds like
Googled it.
a pony and
But it's still
Oh.
probably cheaper to feed Jimmy Doris.
Well, I've been feeding Jimmy for 23 years.
I know.
Oh,
I-
looks like a quarter horse.
And that's like they were in like the quarter horse family.
Okay.
So,
I'll
Yeah,
see
quarter
if-
horses are good starters if you find one broke. Or Morgan horses, whatever the fuck you want to call them. But
yeah,
I've never seen a Morgan horse around here.
that's the picture I came up with.
Yep. Yeah, they look like quarter horses to me. They're just missing the white mark on their face.
Look at how shiny their coat is. That's so pretty.
Mm-hmm. My mom had a quarter horse like that. That was its name, well oiled. It shine like that. Yep.
if I was a horse, I
Right.
would be a Clydesdale.
If I was a horse, I'd
You
be
were a
simple.
horse, you would be a My Little Pony. What are you talking about?
This is another shot of a Morgan horse.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll agree with the Morgan horse. Yeah, you should get one. I'll even hook you up with an amazing kid to teach you every fucking thing you know about horses.
Apparently, they're used in a lot of horse shows because they're easily trained.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shut up! Pete. This is my midlife crisis. Get to have one too. You have your fucking bug out thing.
That ain't
I'll
nothing
even
about a
hook you up
midlife.
with the kid that I'll even hook you up with the kid that works for me because that kid's amazing with fucking horses. There ain't nothing you don't
There you
know
go.
about.
Jimmy, don't yuck her yum. Let her have
Hey.
her tasties.
Hey, I'm just like, she don't need to buy one. Mike's got horses.
Listen,
Okay.
listen, they're not mine. Mike said when I came out here, I could get my own horse.
Yeah, you gotta,
I'm getting my own horse. Shut up.
you gotta
Shut
you gotta work your way into that. How about you just learn how to take care of a
Shut
horse
up.
first?
Shut up. Why don't you learn how to take care of yourself?
I can take care of myself pretty
You're
well.
full of shit. This is my
Trust me.
thing.
I'm the last Boy Scout. Joe.
I keep seeing
Uh-huh.
that TikTok video of that little kid going, bullshit.
Uh-huh. They use them in everything now.
I can take care of myself quite well.
Listen, this is my thing. I don't
I
ask for a
understand
lot.
it's your thing.
I don't ask for a lot. I'm going to be
Uh-huh.
50 And your response to my, what am I going to do for myself when I turn 50? Your response was have us free.
I'll agree to the Morgan horse.
That's what you said. What am I going to do for my 50th birthday? And you said have us free.
She's gonna buy a Morgan horse. The first time she finds one in North Dakota somewhere, she can buy it.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen in North Dakota.
Never know.
It don't matter where it happens.
Yeah,
I'm going to get a fucking horse.
Never know.
You'll find it for sale probably. I've never seen one in any of the auctions I've ever been in.
They have auctions for horses.
Yes.
Oh, all livestock. They get sold with the cattle and everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. I already found them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, freaking. I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's ZAHL, North Dakota.
In Vol?
Yeah. We focus on top quality Morgan horses, but we also do colts starting as well as custom leather work. There you go. Greens Farm is located in North Dakota, located north of North Dakota. Okay, that's a different one. Portland's got them also.
I can't find any place in
Cooperstown. We are dedicated.
South Dakota has some.
Cooperstown has something. We're dedicated to producing and promoting the versatile Morgan horse since 1982. That's the place I would go.
Yeah, Cooperstown ain't far. I know that one. I looked up Ball, North Dakota. It doesn't even come up.
Oh. But that's what I was saying right here is Arabian. You need an Arabian.
Don't tell me what I need.
You do. It's more.
This is my midlife crisis, not yours.
And Halliday, North Dakota. There's something there that says we raise Morgan horses. I can view details.
Yep,
Right.
Cooperstown.
Oh,
Fancy.
wagontrailmorgans.com.
I don't
Wherever
see anything on
Halliday is.
Cooperstown either.
What's that?
Cooperstown doesn't come up on my phone.
Hold on, let me go back to
Horse Farm.
Yeah, let me go back. View details. There's registered Morgan horses in North Dakota. It's prairiehillmorgans.com.
Okay.
All one word, Prairie Hill Morgans.
Oh, and Zoll. That's why I put Ball, not Zoll. Hazel, Scotland, South Dakota.
Josie. I saw the Scotland, South Dakota one too.
Josie.
Yeah. Bismarck, $4,000.
I don't say hello.
That's where Mike comes in, is to tell me if it's too much of an asking price or if it's good price.
Josie.
Josie. Cheers, Josie.
Cheers, girl. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, I mean, freaking. Come on, man. We ain't even been to the farm yet. Freaking.
Come on, man. Shut up.
There's one in Stanton. It's a project horse for $1,000. Or it's going to the glue factory.
Oh no, we can't let horses go to the glue factory. Shut up, Jimmy.
There's a reason it's going to the glue factory, okay? Freaking, it's old and done.
Or it's wild. Or it's really wild and won't be tamed.
You know?
Shut up, Jimmy.
Just saying, that's not something you want to be buying. It's horse meat. Josie.
Versatile Morgan.
Cheers, Josie.
She's trying to start some trouble over here. Cheers.
This town.
What did I call that? That was Prairie Hill. Fuck, I might as well just click on it. PrairieHillMorgans.com.
Yep.
Which is in Cooperstown. That's probably the closest of the bunch, right?
Probably, yep.
Geldings, mares, stallions.
Mhm.
What's the difference between a stallion and a gelding?
A gelding's under a certain age.
Huh?
A gelding is a young horse,
You sure?
I believe. Mike can correct me if I'm wrong.
Does that mean they got his nuts
No.
cut off?
Right, there
Yeah.
we go.
I thought-
A mare is a female,
Yes.
right?
It's castrated. It's a castrated male horse is a
Oh,
gelding.
Okay.
And stallions are ones that they use for.
Breeding.
Oh, look at this one.
Get away from the fire,
Look at
dumbass.
this one. This one's pretty.
Yeah.
That one's pretty.
I wouldn't even know if there was something wrong with a horse. I wouldn't even know what.
That's why I have a mic.
There.
like that
Now
looks
you won't be
pretty.
able
Probably
to
the
take out
most
the fire pit too.
This one is a Bay/Morgan stallion. He was foaled in June of 2015.
Hey, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna find some food. Thanks for having me. Good seeing everybody.
See you, ACG.
Good night.
Josie.
It
Joe
shows where his
Candles. Thanks for the
bloodlines come
$10.
from.
Cheers.
Oh. Oh.
Working from work. Thank you so much, Chasing America.
Oh, what up, Jason America? Good to see you, girl. Josie. Really, Josie? Freaking get your ass up here, girl. You got a link. Trouble making freaking. Swear to God, he's a redhead freaking in disguise.
Mike.
Cheers.
Mike.
Ooh.
Doris.
Look at the ponies.
What? Where?
1 second.
Look at the ponies, right? Look at the ponies. Look at the ponies.
Uh-huh.
Look at the ponies.
Oh, so you found
Oh
them.
yeah. Yeah.
Look at the
Uh-huh.
Look at the ponies.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Can't wait till you learn the price.
Right.
I was gonna say they're freaking ridiculous. You could
Yeah,
buy-
they are.
Well, they don't.
Jimmy, 2 new cars with that Doris.
That doesn't matter. It's her fucking 50th fucking
My
midlife
midlife crisis, man.
I can't fault you on that, Doris, because
Oh, well, let's just see.
I had my midlife crisis and got a mini truck. So
They're roughly fucking I'm looking at one here that's only $5,500.
Yeah.
Only.
Yeah.
That's like a
yeah.
quarter of the cost of a vehicle.
Yeah, which you need a new
Shut
one.
the fuck up. This has nothing to do with you. And
you could
correction.
You could tie him up in the tree roll back there and ride him to work.
I have a fully working Jeep. You are the one that needs a fucking vehicle.
No.
So I suggest that you start saving up.
What up, Red?
Red.
Uh-huh.
Red.
Okay. I'm trying to get you the new vehicle.
Shut
and I
up.
can take this old vehicle. Yeah.
Oh no, Jimmy.
Doris.
Jimmy.
Red, you're late.
Hey,
You're 3 hours late,
Yeah.
Red.
There, that
Jimmy.
She's over there.
This one over here, he's named after Lone Star Longmire. That's named after a show.
That's why you can't have it, because it's named after Lone Star.
It's Longmire though, that's named after a show. And then there's this one, Ruby. is beautiful, balanced, daughter of the late beloved stallion,
Yeah.
old ways.
Those ones are going to be way above like your price range because those are show horses right there.
Yeah.
And then this foal right here is a sport filly. She's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a baby.
Those are all show quality horses that you're looking at from show breeds.
But they're only $5,000.
Are you sure?
This one's right here in the middle. Lone Star Longmire, the exact one.
That's where I got you to your 5,500. And
Yep.
yeah, I'm sure that's the low ball of what's those things cost.
Listen,
Linda.
listen.
Listen, Linda.
You have
5,500 is an expensive ass hamburger.
Right? and
No,
trust
those are-
me,
they are
trust
beautiful
me,
horses, but I don't know
when,
if- I
when
don't
you got to
think
put
those-
that thing down, you're damn
No.
straight we're freaking making dinner out of it.
I don't think those colts are worth 5,500.
Ooh.
Not when you can buy them somewhere else cheaper. You know, they're trying to say they have show quality bloodlines there and stuff like that on that ranch. Fine, but
And they probably do, but
maybe it ain't pushing the 5,500 when you can get the same
No.
bloodline from somebody else. You know, for
Mike,
$2 grand, $3 grand.
if it comes to the day where we go to an auction, can we leave
Wiggle.
Jimmy at home, please?
Sure.
auctions are different.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Tell her, Wiggles. Tell her.
Baby. Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. For you. Okay.
Tell her. Tell her. If you can come down and play with Thomas, then.
Right.
Oh, Wiggles can play with Thomas all he wants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thomas would be all right with it.
Baby rabbit.
I don't know if
Wiggles was afraid of the baby bunny.
Yeah.
I have no fear in Wiggles hurting Thomas.
Okay.
Thomas stood up to a pit bull.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Wiggles? She thinks you're a pansy. Your
I
favorite
did not
Doris.
say that, Wiggles.
Your favorite
I
Doris
think
thinks
you.
you're a pansy.
I think you're a gentle-hearted soul, Wiggles.
And now he's moping. Okay.
Tell him, Red. Jimmy,
I
you
thought that
have
way.
no say.
I'm
Tell
just
him.
saying.
This is my midlife
I got the
crisis
power.
present.
Yeah. So buy a fucking Corvette, will you?
I don't want to
Like
buy a
Corvette.
fucking Corvette.
Little red Corvette.
My vehicle.
Well, go buy a brand new four wheeler.
I don't want to
Fucking
bring a
side. Yeah,
four-wheeler.
you know you want a side by side.
How about a
Go buy
Porsche?
one of them.
Listen,
Way more useful than a horse.
The vehicle
Okay.
I want is sitting on Mike's farm,
We ain't seen that
Waiting.
yet.
waiting to be rebuilt.
His brother already sold it.
You're full of fucking shit.
His brother cleaned everything out when it got flooded. Oh fuck! Now it's a flood vehicle too. Fucking A. That thing we
You
gotta
don't know that yet.
we gotta
You
rewire that
don't know
entire
that yet.
fucking thing.
You don't know
Oh,
that
what?
yet.
I was gonna
Oh, it would
rewire the whole
definitely
damn
flood it.
thing.
It
Yeah.
definitely got flooded, but it didn't get completely submerged, but it got flooded.
Yeah. So so in other words, we gotta rewire the whole damn thing. It needed to be rewired anyway. You said it had gremlins and so it needed a new wiring harness anyway. And you can pick one of them up for like $1,000. Freaking rerun the whole freaking gamut. Freaking-
Josie said Jimmy fucking
Fucking
drink.
drink. I am fucking drinking, for Christ's sake. I'm fucking, here's one more for you, you fucking psycho fucking redhead wannabe. Now you got me to get a drip in the lip. For Christ's sake.
Redhead wannabe.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know,
That's a
crazy
new one.
bitch.
Yeah, that's a new one though. Redhead wannabe.
Fucking running out of that. Woo.
Newfound, how
What
are
up?
you?
What up, drone? Newfound.
What up, Bill?
drone. Hi,
What up,
y'all.
Bill?
Wish I was high. I can't remember
Today-
the last time I was high.
Today was funny, Jimmy.
Why?
We got this admission from jail, and Anita does her. So when they come in, they have to strip and change into clothes we give them. So Anita comes out of the shower room and she's got this patch on her gloved hand. She walks over to me and she goes, "The fuck do I do with this?" I said, "What is it?" She said, "It's a fucking marijuana medication patch." I said, "Are you serious?" She just came from jail. And she goes, "I know." She said, "That's why I'm confused. I don't know what to do with it."
Put it on the guy and let him ride. What can I say?
It was a woman, for fuck's sakes.
Woman, whatever.
So she
It was
goes
a-
to she
Apparently,
goes to
she's got a fucking prescription for it.
she goes to my RN and the RN goes,
Josie.
"Really? She had a
Yes.
marijuana patch. She just came from jail." And Anita goes, "I know. We've already been through this. That's why I'm confused."
Because she's in jail and she had the patch. How'd she get the patch? It's prescribed. Troublemaker.
Fucking drink, Josie said. Jimmy C and friends on the Blue Meanies tonight. Good stuff.
What?
Newfound
Blue
Drums
Meanies?
is
What's
on
Blue Meanies? One of these? Oh.
No, I doubt it.
You lost track of mom? Is
Uh-huh.
that what you did?
I
Yeah,
tell ya.
that was the problem.
Did he lose
See,
track
that's-
of mama?
See, that's another reason I gotta get a state ID so I can get legit here and go to the dispensary.
Why? I don't understand.
Mushies. Ooh. Ooh.
I lost track of my mom.
He's just gonna want to go back out there with you.
Well, now that there's only one of them, it's probably easier to just keep him by his side.
Yeah, he does just stay by me, but when Sarah got up from the steps and went in, he was.
I was gonna say
He had to
his
go see.
problem now
Oh, okay.
is what Tilly was doing at first, going back and forth because she couldn't decide who she
Yep.
wanted to be with.
Yeah, and there's no buddy dog, and he kind of.
Yep.
Yeah,
Tilly
kinda
did the
mopes
same
around.
thing when Moose first died. She would go back and forth.
Yeah. There's no buddy dog, and he just mopes around and doesn't really know what to do.
Yeah, it
Really
takes
bad
a
in the
little
morning.
bit.
Well,
Yeah.
time to go get a bird dog, Mike.
Yeah, well, it takes in the morning. It's fucking awful.
Yeah, it takes a bit for them to get used
Yeah.
to that other one
Yeah.
not being there.
Because Rebel will not eat until buddy dog eats.
Right.
Oh, no
we
shit.
We
Yeah,
went through
'cause
the
when we
same
give him
thing
a
with
treat,
Moose.
You can hand Rebel the treat first, and he'll drop it and wait for buddy dog to get his before he'll even chomp down on it.
Really?
Yep.
So he gets confused as fuck in the morning when you hand him a treat, and he throws it on the ground. He sits there and watches it, looks around, waiting for buddy dog to get his.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we went through the same thing with Tilly when Moose died.
Yeah.
It took her quite a bit to get used to not having to have him around and
Yeah. Oh, it was taking everything to keep Rebel from fucking licking buddy dog as he was laying there sick for fucking 4 days and shit. I'm like, I don't want you licking up any of that infection and stuff he's fighting, and so
yeah.
trying over there trying to lick buddy dog's face and his ears and
Yeah. Yeah. At least buddy dog lived a good one, you know? Lived a good long one too for a mutt.
Oh yeah. Yep. 14, 15.
Yeah, dude, that's good for a mutt. You know, a mutt that lives more than 12 years has lived a long life. You know.
Yeah. Oh, he wasn't a mutt, but
Thought he was.
No,
No,
Buddy was
Rebel's the
pure
mutt.
lab. Buddy,
Yeah,
yeah,
Rebel's the mutt.
Rebel's the lab pit. Buddy was pure lab.
Oh, okay.
Buddy is pure. Yeah, Buddy's pure English lab.
Oh, okay. Freaking.
But they don't have great lives either because there's so much inbreeding and purebred.
Yeah, yeah. You're still looking at 12 or 13 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So he had a couple more good ones because you raised them right.
Yeah.
Took care of them.
Like I said, that dog did shit for me that I wouldn't do for myself, so I kind of owed it to him.
Uh-huh.
Fucking half of them ducks that I fucking shot down in the middle of the lakes, I wouldn't have swam my ass out there and got him, but he loved it.
Right? That's, come on, man. Half of them ducks, I wouldn't have swam out for any of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, some of them were fucking close enough. I could have easily walked out and got them and probably not went past my chest waders or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But
right, but he loved doing it. Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like a half a mile into a lake, I dropped a fucking 20-pound goose and he fucking brought that fucking thing back.
Uh-huh.
A half a mile. That fucking thing, he swam a half mile out to it.
Yeah.
And then swam a half mile back with a fucking 20-pound goose in his mouth.
Uh-huh. And had a shitty grin on his face for doing it.
No, he fucking like dropped it by us and fucking
that too, but he was proud of it. You know he was. Welcome back, JCT.
Yeah.
Probably what got him through so long,
It was the same thing with pheasant hunting. The first times he got a few of them, he was so proud he wouldn't let you have them. He wouldn't rip them up, but he would just run around and play keep away.
The funny thing is, that's how
that's why I never took the moose freaking bird hunting.
Yeah, because he would do the same thing. He'd be so proud that he got it. Like with Jimmy's socks or even balls, tennis balls. If you threw a tennis ball and he ran his ass out to catch it, yeah, you're gonna have to fight to get that fucking thing from him. Because he would play keep away with it, or even a stick that you threw in the lake and he swam out to get.
Yeah, he wouldn't tear him up or nothing, but he would just kind of run around.
Same
Me and
thing
Dad
with
sitting
moose.
there.
He'd just carry it around.
So we just let him run until he decided to give it to us.
Yep.
And then we're like, there's gonna be more coming.
Like with Jimmy's socks, for 15 years, that dog would meet me at the front door with one of Jimmy's socks in his mouth.
Dirty sock, mind you.
He never chew them. They never had holes in them. Like he would just carry them in his mouth.
He'd walk around. It looked like a cigarette hanging out his mouth,
And he would, no matter who you were, he would greet you at the door with the fucking sock in his mouth.
All right, Seth. Yep, no, with the fucking pheasants not bringing them back, we took them partridge hunting them. That broke him of that real quick because there were so many birds happening so fast he couldn't keep them all.
I remember the one time I had that conversation with Moose. He had a ball in his mouth, and I forget why I wanted to get it from him, but I had another one of his balls. And he's trying to take the ball out of my hand with the ball still in his mouth. And I'm like, dude, you can't have both of them. You have to give one up. You're not going to. And he was trying with all his might to keep both balls in his mouth. And finally,
he'd carry two.
Finally, he realized that they were too big for him to hold both of them. And what?
Buddy would chomp 2 tennis balls all the time. That fucking.
Oh no, these weren't tennis balls. They were like the big squeaky balls.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
on ones.
Yeah.
Buddy will grab 2 tennis balls, no problem.
Oh yeah, Moose would too.
We'd bring them out with my cousin Howard. He had a black and a white lab. We'd bring them out, retrieve them with them, but they were faster than Buddy was, because Buddy was already middle aged and they were young.
Yeah.
But he would they were faster than him, and that would piss him right off that they'd get the ball. So he would stand there and wait until they were about halfway back and like turn around and act like he's gonna just run with them back. Nope, he would just plow their asses right the fuck over and take the ball.
When I used to bring, before we had Tilly, I used
That's
to
why
bring,
you don't mess with old men.
I used to bring
Old
Moose,
dogs.
I used to bring Moose to the dog park every Sunday when Jimmy went skeet shoot. And it got to the point where every Sunday after Jimmy left the house, Moose would sit by his leash, which was at the living room. And he'd look at me, look at his leash, look at me, look at his leash, look at me, look at his leash. Like, Mom, I know today's Sunday. I know where we're supposed to go. So I would always bring him to the dog park. And there was these two dogs that there were a bunch of kids that would play fetch with Moose and these other two dogs. And they would always see who was going to be the fastest. Moose was always the fastest because he would, fucking dog, would break out in a slide. And he would slide because he had a fat ass faster than these two dogs could run the last like couple of inches. So he would always get the ball and he would run back. And it was like these kids loved playing fetch with Moose because the other two dogs would always give up after like the fourth time. And Moose would still be there jumping around waiting for them.
Well, Moose had OCD, man.
Yeah, and that's what we used to call it. OCD, compulsive fetching disorder. Because he would do it for hours. And he would always get to the ball the same way. He'd break into a shit on the ground fucking slide to get to
Buddy's
the ball.
always been big. Buddy's been big his whole life. So he would just wait for the young dog to bring the ball about half back and then just plow their asses right the fuck over and take the ball from them.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah.
Would have loved to have seen that.
Yeah. He would just wait because they'd be bouncing back with it, and they'd be running in front of each other, kind of playing as they come back. He would just stand there and wait. And he'd start picking up speed like he's gonna turn around and run with them. Nope, just plow him right the fuck over.
I got a
hit him like a fucking bus. Yeah, he's got a yellow lab pity.
She's wrong. Yeah.
My black lab pity is pretty good.
I was gonna say I've always been fond of the pity lab mixes. We've had two of them. Moose was one.
He might make a decent hunter if I worked with him because he'll retrieve balls like nobody's fucking business. And he'll retrieve the duck thing that Buddy had when I trained Buddy with to get ducks and retrieve them. He'll retrieve all that shit and bring them back. But anytime
Berto, we keeping you awake?
Yep. Anytime there was fireworks, so Rebel would fucking be on the bed with us and hide, you know. So.
Oh God, that's how Tilly was. But Moose, he would jump up in the air and try and catch them.
Yeah.
But Tilly, she would cower with us and try and hide under covers or in your lap.
Rebel did.
She would hide under Jimmy's chair.
Yeah.
And she would just bark and howl all night long, shaking like a leaf.
Buddy's first couple years, that's what he did when there was fireworks. I had to lay in the fucking camper with him and sit there and hold him. And he would just shake. Yep.
Yep.
Till we brought him out duck hunting and everything.
Yeah, after a while, Moose would try and catch him out of the air. He would like jump up and.
Buddy got a few pheasants that way.
Cheers.
He'd fucking see him in the ditch and chase him down and jump and catch them when they try to fly.
Oh, so you couldn't even get the fucking.
I mean, I think if it wasn't for the keep away thing, I think Moose would have been a good hunting dog.
You can break him with a keep away quite easy.
Yeah, well, let's just say I didn't have the knowledge, you know, and I didn't, you know, at the time I didn't have the time to like go to school with them or something like that, you know, because I was still working for a living and freaking And when and God's honest truth, when I got out of work, I was beat, man, because you seen how roughed up I get, right, Mike? Freaking after I couldn't move after a day's work, you know, I could barely pull myself out of the fucking truck, you know. I would all stiffen up freaking when it came time to get home. I'd sit in that recliner after I got home and freaking be stuck there, freaking cry about having to get out of it to go to bed.
Everyone started singing "Twinkle Twinkle" for Robert.
That's why I woke him up.
Yep.
I looked over there and was watching him.
Cheers, Josie.
Nodding. Oh, you having a smoke?
Yeah.
All right.
That sounds good.
Uh-huh. I hear you. I did good all weekend or whatever the fuck it was.
I gotta go swap headphones.
Oh, yeah, 1 or 2 a day. Till today. I've already had 3 since I started this stream. Uh-huh. But I gotta be 4 hours into this by now, right?
Yeah. That's me.
5 hours.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's 8:30. Well, almost 8:30. I started at 3, so yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What, cat? She just went outside for a smoke. Uh-huh.
Well, I'll wait till somebody comes back, then I'll go outside and have a smoke.
That's what I do. I wait till she gets back or whatever. You know, freaking. That way there leaves plenty of people in here. Keep it rolling. We still got 12 people in the chat. It's only 8:30. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I had to go swap headphones.
All right. Yeah, see, we wore Mike's headphones out.
Yeah.
Where's Red? How come Red ain't up here?
10%.
I don't know.
She said she'd be up here after 7. It's
it after
well
7
after
now?
7. It's well after 7.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's 9:30.
Yeah,
Damn near 9:30.
yeah,
That's
her
10
time.
too.
Freaking right. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm just sitting out here burning shit.
Right? And I swear to God, the sun hangs out longer out here than it did back home. That was fucking 9 o'clock before that shit went down.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's just at the top of the trees right now.
And we didn't have that back home until fucking like the middle of July.
Yeah, but we don't have mountains to get in the way.
That must be it. That must be it. Freaking, because man, it was bright as fuck, man. I was laying down last evening, just laying there, and it was literally only fucking 9 o'clock, and I'm looking outside. It's still as bright as it was right now. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's starting to get a little dark where I'm at. I think the outside lights are on.
Seth said, "Get a soda, Robert."
All right, I have one. I'm gonna have to grab another one though. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go. What the? You doing, Mike?
The big bag of fucking wood chips me and Jimmy fucking swept up.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was a fire. Like, holy cow.
No. It was a plastic bag.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, a big heavy duty trash bag about half full of fucking rotted wood.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh. Hey,
all the wood.
Go ahead.
I just said it was all the wood chips from you cutting up the table.
Yeah. Well, there wasn't so much wood chips as it was rot chips.
Yeah. Well, yeah. However you want to put it.
But it still burns.
Here comes the ice cream man.
That the ice cream man?
Yeah.
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
I have some money in there.
Try to get beer for ice cream. No.
Yeah.
I ain't heard him come through our neighborhood yet. Probably does, but
they don't. No. You don't have a whole lot of young children down there, so they won't.
They never come around
that's
here.
True. There are no children here.
when the ice cream man comes by, he drives by without
Wally fish.
Yeah, you gotta run out there and freaking flag him down, man.
Fuck, he was doing a mile an hour. He ain't got to flag him down at all.
Well, you know, when you get out there,
They got a white old Volkswagen van with purple flames all the way down it.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
What up, Wally?
Like custom set at a low ride, and then they cut the side out for the ice cream window, and it's got a little Honda generator to power up all their coolers and shit.
Cool, man.
Yeah, it is.
Got a good selection.
Oh yeah.
I've never stopped him to ask him.
Oh, damn it. Because when they you know, when I hit an ice cream truck, I want the shit that you don't find in the store, you know what I mean? Like the fucking the rockets or the freaking, you know, just shit you wouldn't normally see in a convenience store or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
SpongeBob one, with the bubblegum ball eyes.
Yeah. That's the rocket I'm talking about. Exactly.
Yeah, the rocket pops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's like an ice cream man only type pop, you know.
I found one up at Menards there, an orange cream soda in a glass bottle, you know.
Ooh.
Yeah, remember the fucking orange cream popsicles? It's like an orange weird fruit on the outside, and ice cream in the middle.
Yeah.
It tasted identical to them with the wood stick and everything.
Mike, that's why I drink those freaking. That's why I drink the orange one of these, dude. Because that's exactly what it tastes like, an orange cream soda.
Yep, but I know, and I've had those orange ones like that, and it does taste like a cream soda, but it's missing the wood stick flavor.
You're right. You're right.
Root beer fucking bottle, this bottle shit in this glass bottle at Menards has the wood stick flavor. You can taste like you're pulling it off with a wood stick when you take a drink. I'm like, how the fuck did they get that in there?
Yeah,
Wow.
They ground up some sawdust in there.
Fucking something. I even let Sarah taste it. She's like, "Oh my god, you're right. You can taste the wood stick."
Made in oak barrels, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Wally, what are you doing down there, man?
What the hell is that? Is that your TV, Robert?
Oh yeah, what's up? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Kids in the background.
I just wondered what it was. You're fine, Robert.
All right.
Oh, Oh, Hawaii 5-0, really? Come on.
Oh, that's a pretty good show.
Yeah.
Wally, what's up?
Wally. What is Carrie? What's she doing?
Carrie, I don't know.
I know she was marinating chicken earlier. She may be starting dinner.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure
At
she told.
9:30 at night.
I'm sure she told us why she disappeared. Yeah.
9:30 at night, starting dinner.
Yeah. Well, you know, come on, Mike. You know.
Her husband don't get home. Her husband works 3 to 11. So.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I'm here. Wait a minute. What the heck? I'm here. No, I have a bunch of orders I got to get done.
Oh, she wasn't even looking out for her husband. See that, Jimmy?
No, I already cooked. You're
fucking spoiled. Right.
I
What? You
cooked
cook
chicken and everything
tacos?
already, like hours ago. And I just I sliced it up and put it in a tray.
Put it in his tray. See, he's got his own serving spot.
Yeah, right.
I do. I reused one of the plastic things.
Yeah. See.
It's so sad.
See,
people at work.
It's so sad. She's old school too. Take care of her old man, old fashioned way.
Excuse me.
No, Jimmy. Honestly, There were nights I'll look at him and be like, "Fend for your damn self."
Yeah, but fucking
There's
how
a
often?
microwave.
How often? How
Excuse
often?
me, excuse
Probably
me,
about half.
excuse me. Can I say there's a big difference? Carrie, do you leave work? Do you leave your house for work?
No, but
Thank you.
see, the thing is I work.
It's still work.
I work probably 12 to 14 hours a day, though, just like you. The only difference is I'm home and I can throw something in quick. But you know what? If I work 12, 14 hours a day, I usually cook something every other day, but I cook enough that there's enough for him tonight and enough for tomorrow. If he eats a dual serving in one night, well, then he's fucked. He's going hungry tomorrow. His ass
or he's gonna make himself something.
Yeah,
Right.
his ass can nuke some chicken nuggets.
And I'm sure he's freaking capable of making himself something.
No. He
No?
acts like an infant.
Right. He acts like an infant. Right, but he can handle it though, right?
But
if he has to.
Jimmy, there's also another difference.
What?
Dan gets up and leaves the house for work every day.
Hey, I wish I could. Okay, sorry. Patrick's in the house.
He does, but Dan normally, his dinner, if I don't cook it, he knows it's because I probably worked my regular job plus a lot of times I'll work early in the morning. I get up at like 6 o'clock and I'll do my leather work before work.
Yeah.
And then go to work. And by the time I'm done, I don't want to do shit. I'll eat. I'll be like, dude, I had a roll up. I had a piece of turkey breast rolled up for dinner. Go away.
Oh wow.
Right.
Just roll it on up and eat it.
Kane, I only give him a hard time because, for instance, on Saturday,
what?
I worked a 12-hour shift Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah.
Saturday, I get home and I started doing hard-boiled eggs because I wanted a hard-boiled egg for supper after working, and I was going to do the other hard-boiled eggs into egg salad for the next day for lunch. Now, mind you, it was like 90 degrees outside. The AC wasn't on. I worked all day with no AC. And he said to me, "It don't look like you're making dinner." I said, "Nope, I said, you want a hard-boiled egg or an egg salad sandwich? I would be happy to make you dinner. But no, unless you want one of those two things, I'm not making dinner."
Right. And guess what happened? Guess what happened? Jimmy fended for himself after you were done fucking playing with your eggs.
You know what's good about Dan?
Holy
This
shit.
is what I've made. Do you know what he does? He looks and goes, okay. He'll just eat it like.
Yeah, if I could have made a dinner out of a hot-boiled egg, yeah.
Dan,
Hey, Jimmy.
We'll make a dinner out of hard-boiled. He'll figure it out. You know what he'll do? He'll slice it up and put it between two pieces of bread.
Hey, Doris.
Yeah. What up,
Hey,
Wally? Yeah. Let's
Sorry to interrupt.
Let's just say I'm not one for hard-boiled eggs. Okay, they're not my thing.
That's what he's eating.
Well, and whenever I know I'm going to be working a lot of extra shifts,
You know the deal, King.
when I go food shopping, I will make sure that there's shit that he can throw in the microwave and heat up.
Yeah.
I make it a point to make sure there's shit for him to fend for himself.
Be glad she doesn't puree it for you.
Oh, we did that for the old man. It didn't work out that well.
That's my point. Be glad she doesn't puree your shit.
He was the one that asked for that shit, and then they none
No,
of it.
he got an order for it from the hospital.
Whatever.
Like crap.
Whatever.
But then when I spent my Sunday off making him a week's worth of fucking meals, he had the gall to tell the nurse that I wasn't taking care of him.
I know. I remember that. I was like, what?
Well, the worst thing is the nurse calls me. It was when I was going to school. The nurse calls me upstairs and says, Nolan says he's not eating because there's no one here to cook for him. The look on the nurse's face when I pulled out all of the pre-packed fucking frozen meals that I pureed for the whole entire week.
And we even had the razor, a special fucking razor
Where
at the
sections
freaking
everything
microwave.
off.
So all you had to do was like zip it off, freaking yeah.
And the nurse, whenever I pulled all those out, the nurse goes, well, Nolan, from what I see here, the only thing that's keeping you from eating is you.
That must have killed him.
I was like, I literally even made separate, and I wrote on each thing what it was so he could decide what he wanted to eat.
Yeah, I remember that.
And they were full meals too. They were full meals too, dude. They
I
were
was
good
like,
looking.
what more can I do? There's not much more I can fucking do.
Just being an infant.
Hope
And then-
everyone's doing well.
And then the other sister
Oh,
showed
yeah.
up.
Good to see you, Wally.
Yeah. And then the other sister showed up with a fucking box of Twinkies for him. What the fuck? He's a diabetic, and he's like, I gotta have my shakers just in case. Yeah. She didn't know that he had plenty of them and would eat them freaking. He'd eat them just to fucking, for the joy of it. And you'd find all the wrappers under his bed.
Yeah.
Right? Put stash in the closet.
I'll be back.
Can't blame him. I mean,
Oh, you can't
would
blame
wanna-
him, but you shouldn't
would
be
want to
fucking.
live like that.
You can blame him when you know you're a diabetic and you're missing 2 toes already. And you think,
I wouldn't give a shit if I was diabetic. I'd be eating the shit out of them too. I fucking got stock in Little Debbie, goddammit.
Oh, dude, he was buying fucking Suzy Q's and freaking.
Landing squares.
I got them. I got them all in there.
I remember him
I
saying,
got fucking powdered donuts and the Swiss cake rolls and the fucking.
oh yeah, he was good for those. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I got them all.
It's a good thing you never found Little Debbie, but
Little Debbie's fucking. I'm on their mailing list for
knew
Christmas.
he knew where the Hostess outlet was. So
Yeah, he did. That was the worst. He used to kill me. I'm hungry. We're like, you just ate.
They put me on their Christmas mailer. They know me. I keep the lights on.
Well, like, I knew part of my father-in-law's routine after radiation on Thursdays was to go to the boulevard because the college students would do their triathlon races on the river. And he would get 2 lemon donuts and a coffee and sit on the boulevard and watch them. I knew that.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
So I used to, every Thursday, I would make his meal to accommodate for those 2 fucking lemon donuts that I knew he ate every fucking afternoon on Thursday. Because I knew his routine.
Right?
Never mind what he ate at the racetrack, freaking on Saturday, on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
The day that killed me was the one Thanksgiving we went to Kerry's house.
Feeble old man, he could still go to the track fucking 3 days a week.
And he had his turkey, he had a heaping amount of potatoes. He had stuffing and rice, which was fine.
Just for a second.
Potatoes.
Then he took this heaping piece of Boston cream pie and then had a piece of lemon meringue pie. And I said to him, Nolan, you can't do that. What that means that tonight you're going to have to like cut a carb out of whatever we eat tonight. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, because you're eating all carbs and sugar. And he's like, no, I don't gotta do that. All I gotta do is give myself more insulin. I'm like, no, dude, it don't work that way.
He's gonna explode.
He's like, yeah, it works. I'm like, you're gonna be like your sugar is going to be at least 650.
Mhm.
I'm like, that's not. And he was like, so all I do is give myself more insulin. I'm like, oh my fucking God.
Uh-huh.
Created a monster.
Yep.
No one knows.
He knew enough to be dangerous, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, nice twin.
Right?
Sung out, holy shit. Is Mike sweeping gravel?
I don't know. If
I
Doris
don't think
if
so.
Doris was honest, if Doris honestly wanted me to cook, she'd have to let me do the goddamn shopping. Okay? I'm pretty sure she's not going to give up the goddamn shopping.
Dude, anytime you want to go shopping, you tell me, and you're more than welcome to go shopping.
Uh-huh. Just saying. You never you never buy nothing for me to cook for you. Mhm. You know what I like to cook? You don't buy it. Just saying.
You like to cook pizza and roast beef sandwiches.
And the eggs in the microwave.
And the microwave.
Yeah, hot dogs.
Don't forget the microwave.
Hot dogs too. Hot dogs in the microwave too.
If you look in the fridge right now, there's hot dogs. There's
hot dogs?
steak tips.
When we get hot dogs.
I
Jimmy,
bought
has
them when I
anyone
went
bought-
to Cash Wise today.
Oh.
Has anyone
Very
ever
nice.
bought you a microwave cookbook yet, Jimmy?
I don't
No,
need one.
I have had
I've written it.
offers.
I've
I
written
have-
it. Okay.
I have had offers.
I can write my own goddamn microwave cookbook.
Yeah,
okay?
you just experiment, do you? Trial
I
and
know,
error.
I know how to do it, dude. I know how it works, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been cooking in the microwave since we got one back in the 80s.
I ever since I've known you, you've been microwave king.
Yeah, dude. Freaking, I'm good with it, dude. I know how to thaw stuff out. And in fact,
Yeah.
a lot of like your frozen foods, you just stick it in the microwave to thaw it out,
You're not
and then
supposed to.
and then put it in the oven to finish it.
You're not supposed
Well,
to.
I must
defrost
admit,
in the
being a
microwave.
single
Why-
dad, I
why
rely
not?
on my microwave.
Why do you think they have a defrost setting?
Well, number one, it has a defrost setting, but that doesn't mean you should defrost every single thing.
Uh-huh.
The faster you defrost something, the faster
The more it
goes-
cooks.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just
for
trim
What are
those-
you what are you
just trim
trying to
those
say?
bits off.
So what are you
Never
trying
mind,
to say?
never.
No.
I forgot where I was.
The
I
faster
I
you just
forgot where I was.
The
I'm on
faster
the
you-
Jimmy. Never mind.
the faster
Nope,
you
I was
defrost-
wrong. I
No,
was wrong.
fill me in.
No,
Fill
no,
me in.
I was wrong.
Fill me in.
I-
What happens when you
Nope,
defrost something
I'm
fast?
done. I'm
What are you
done.
trying to say? Spit it out,
It
woman.
doesn't
I'm all done.
taste like fucking rubber.
What?
Yeah.
Spit it out, woman.
Tastes
I'm
like
done.
fucking rubber. You defrost it too
Come on,
I'm
fast.
spit
done.
it out.
I
No,
forgot
you
where I
ain't done.
was.
What did you forget?
I'm not.
Spit it. Why?
Thought I had some.
Hey,
don't.
when I was trying to come into the Zoom, I heard Mama KC turn around and talking about her husband and his meals, and she said, if he eats double, the next night he's fucked. I thought when a wife says that, you're fucked. Yeah, you really are.
Yeah, you gotta find something in the fridge and deal
Yeah,
with it
that's
yourself.
it. You're on your own. You're on your own.
I just had done gumbo. What?
Enough for
From
two
King?
meals for you, and you eat them in one night. That's not my fault.
That's
Right.
it. That's right.
I made
Strung
enough.
out.
Jim, you've been trying to defrost popsicles in the microwave again.
Come on,
Chris
man.
is back. What up, Chris?
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Chris.
Welcome back. Strung out. Get your ass up here, man. Come on. Gumbo
Yeah,
from
we're
a
strung
can.
out.
Come
I
on.
haven't seen
Gumbo
you guys
from
for a
a
while.
cat.
My account got deleted, and it took me a week to get it back.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
And then for a week,
Oh,
and
shit.
then for the last few, starting about 4 or 5 days ago, I got back
Your
on, and
account on
every
on
sub I
YouTube got
got,
deleted?
I'd wake up the next day and the subs were gone. So I wrote YouTube a big nasty fucking email, and
Oh,
and
so it was
everything.
YouTube.
Half an hour later, everything's sort of sweet now. So
Yeah.
yeah, it took me a week. I lost all my subs. fucking everything.
I tell Google.
Yeah,
I was
that
wondering if
it's
that
at
was you were
least
talking
once a
about your
month.
account here on YouTube,
Yeah.
or if you were talking something else. But
Yeah, they've done that a
Yes.
few times.
you answered
So
it. You
so
answered
yeah, I'm
it.
slowly resubbing to everyone. So forgive me if I've missed you, but I'm getting back onto everyone. Slowly.
I know a guy.
I would blame Jimmy. It's probably him.
It ain't me.
That's Jimmy.
But I
Because
remember
he's
a
about
guy.
to tell you a story of another friend of his that it happened to. So you can see right there. There's a history of people that know him.
Yeah, right.
Having
Nick.
all their stuff
Mike,
deleted.
sorry, Mike. Yeah, right. Okay. I hear you. I'm listening.
He got them all back when YouTube straightened it out. He got them all back, and then he flushed that channel down the toilet on his own accord. Freaking.
So he told you about to tell you another story of a different friend of his that had it happen.
Well, Jimmy, I woke up at 3 a.m. and opened up my laptop, and it took me to that page where you've been fucking deleted, and I've gone, what the fuck? You know, and then I get an email saying that I've been deleted because of repeated fucking violations of policies and that I've been repeatedly told and I didn't, and so they deleted me. And then I wrote them an email, mate. I wrote them two not nasty, but two good emails.
Yeah.
The first one was basically calling them out, saying, "Prove it. What the hell are you talking about?" You know,
right?
And then I sent that last email, and then, like I said, half an hour later, my account was back up, but they won't give me my subs back. They're all gone. But and then I got the last email I got. Sorry, Mike. The last email I got from him was, and I could screenshot it and show you. It says, "Our apologies. Your account was deleted by mistake." What the fuck?
Well,
it took me a week to get that. You know, like what the fuck?
Later, Patrick.
You know, on YouTube, there at the top of the screen there, where it's got all these different categories. And at the very end, it'll say send feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least once a month, I'll click on that just to tell them to go fuck themselves. I've been doing it for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
I've been asking. I click that thing every once in a while and ask for. I want my thumbs up videos to be visible again. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, back a while ago, right?
Yeah.
You had the option of making it visible or not, right?
Right.
And the God's honest truth, the way people used to find where I was hanging was the latest live stream that I had thumbs up on. They would just go there looking for me, and it worked real good, you know. I didn't have to share shit out. I just wherever I was, people would find me. But they took that out. You can't. It's just no one can see your thumbs up anymore. Freaking across the board.
People tell me they see mine.
Nope.
I've had a few people just tell me they see mine.
They see your thumbs up. I can go. They can go to your page and see what you thumbs up.
Yep.
I'm gonna go there right now and look.
Because there's been a few friends I have, Pinky Gray, Rojan. That's how they find me where I'm hanging out too.
Yeah. Well, that's
so they might have a different YouTube than we have because it's fucking another country, but that's how they find me.
Well,
strung out. What up, Josh? How's school going? Gotta kick rocks later, y'all. Peace. See you, Patrick.
I don't see where I could see it on here. Community. No, there's not an option for me to see that when I go to your channel. Like video.
Look, I can obviously see them, so that won't work. But
Joseph.
Yeah.
Joseph.
Yeah, there's no like videos.
Good night, twin.
No. Good night, twin. Much love. Stay strong.
I love you too, Miss Twin.
I
did send you pictures, Miss Twin.
Yeah, freaking. Yeah, because like all your homepage has is your videos and shorts.
Yeah.
Oh. No like videos.
So I wonder if it's a different YouTube for different countries.
It must be.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to get that back since they took it away from me.
Took it away from you because I felt like it, Jimmy?
No, because because so many people, the words they used were people didn't know that other people could see it. You know, when you were thumbs up, but they didn't want, I guess too many people didn't want people seeing what they were liking, you know?
Yeah.
Freaking, I don't know why you want to hide that, but apparently plenty of people wanted to.
I don't know.
Wanted to hide
I
it.
mean, I thought it was always the thumbs down button they wouldn't show you the numbers on.
Oh, the numbers are a whole different thing. That's
Yeah.
a whole different thing. But
And you can-
before they used to go to your page, they used to be able to go to your page and see your liked videos. You know, like if I go
And you
on
can-
my if I go on my page,
you're talking about the ratios on the page. Never mind, my bad.
yeah. Yeah, like the videos that I've watched and I click the like on. You know,
Yeah. And if you want to see the thumbs down on people's channel, you can go download the old school YouTube and run it, YouTube Classic, and you'll see them.
I really don't care about any of that. I thought it was too much of a deal made of it.
I wonder if you download YouTube Classic, Jimmy, if it'll show you your fucking like videos.
It's not me. I need to see it. I can see them. I want other people to be able to see them.
Well, screenshot the shit and
Yeah, but they
put it up that
literally,
way.
but back in the day, it was literally on my home page. They scrolled down my page and it'd say like videos, and they would see what I've watched, you know, and what I liked. And that's how they found me on whatever stream I was, because, you know, back then I was a wicked streamer. I was on a stream somewhere like 24 hours a day, for Christ's sake. And that's how they would find me. And it was good for my channel. It was good for the other people's channel.
Yeah.
You know, freaking.
Fucking strung out, been drinking Bud Light.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, shit.
Fucking playing with the pipe all day. I read it myself.
Tasting the rainbow, eh?
Fucking guy.
All right, I'll be right back. I need beer and food.
Who are you talking to, Doris?
Kathy Bates.
Oh. I suppose if I clicked on you and zoomed in, I could probably tell that.
Avon lady's here.
Oh, then she wants to pick the phone up. No. Don't tilt that. Oh, there you go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What about Dorito?
What's
Oh,
happening?
burrito.
Woke up from my nap.
Oh,
No,
Nap.
Lucky you. You get to get a nap.
he gets
No,
a
my
nap
dude,
in
yesterday-
every day and gets woken up with fucking food every day.
not for
I don't
2
take
weeks, Doris. Grandma's gone on vacation,
Oh, God forbid, Grandma gets a vacation.
so I got to make my own snacks. And on my days off, the wife is at work, so I don't
Thomas, tell him. Tell him, Thomas. Oh, we feel for you. Our heart bleeds for you. Tell him,
Thomas,
Thomas.
mommy is being very bad.
That's all I gotta say, Doris. I don't want to hear
Don't
it.
listen to Grandma.
Mike, what's
Kathy
this, Mike?
Bates.
What's this, Mike?
Finger in a midget.
The smallest violin, right?
A little
I want to
person
hear it,
clitoris.
Thomas. I want to fucking hear it, Thomas.
Hey, Chris, hello there. Still wearing that shirt, huh?
Oh, hey, Mike, look at this.
Ah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can't even get it out.
Oh, there it is. The Mini 3.
There it is.
That's an awful
Whoop,
expensive
there
little
it
fucking
is.
box, dude.
Whoop, there it is.
It's an expensive little box.
Yep.
My wife goes, so what are you going to do with the other drone? My Mavic Mini? My Mini 2? I don't know.
See, that's like the thing, man. Remind, why do men always have to have the best of everything? Why? Why?
Because we work hard for it.
Why do the men gotta have what?
What the fuck are you talking about? The Mini 3 isn't the best of anything.
But it's probably better than the one that he's got.
It is better than the one that I got. And the only reason it's better is because it can follow.
Because it can what?
Because it can follow you.
You
Like
send
a
it up in
dog.
the air and it'll turn and lock onto you, and you can go do whatever you want on a 4-wheeler, whatever, and whip around. It'll just chase you around.
And you don't ever have a second person, i.e. Looch, following you around that can control the droid.
No.
Yeah, that doesn't work out always very well, Kathy.
I'm not
Doris,
Kathy.
not Kathy.
I'm not Kathy.
I mean, I'm sorry, Doris. See, I just woke up. Doris,
As much as I find it a privilege, you're mixing me up with Kathy. I'm sucking up to Kathy.
Sorry, I had lizard eye for a second. I was looking at the screen, looking at this side where you guys are, and then looking at that side, and I see Kathy. So that's why I came up.
What up, Brandon? Glad you're still
Anyways,
here, buddy.
It's hard to keep stuff in frame when you're chasing it manually with a drone sometimes, unless you're real good.
Dorito, what
Yeah.
what kind of drone is it?
The
Oh, for
Mavic
heck's sake.
Mini Pro 3 or the Mini 3 Pro.
I just watched a crap ton of videos on that. The reviews on it are pretty good, huh?
They are, yeah.
That and what's the other one? The DJ something.
DJI.
The Avatar, the DJI
Yeah.
Avatar.
They said there was one that was very similar.
Oh, you're talking about that's the one I actually really wanted, but it's way too much money and they weren't
Yeah.
making it right now.
They're crazy expensive.
The blue one. It's blue and gray. Damn it. Sucks. I can't even think.
How good are they with following you when you're actually out and about and moving, at a decent clip?
This one's supposed I don't know yet, but this one's supposed to be good to go up to 25 miles an hour.
Supposed to be.
Huh?
Supposed to be.
Well, you guys are in an area where it's clear, right? Where it's not as wooded and stuff.
He's surrounded by airports.
Yeah. Yeah, both.
But they'll be using it out in the desert where they go ride.
Yeah, we'll be using it out and pretty much in the desert, but it does have obstacle avoidance. And I've been watching a shitload of videos too before I bought it because it's a good little dump of change.
Yeah.
So I was watching a lot of videos on it, and it does have pretty good active track to where it goes around stuff pretty good. When you're paralleling, like got it sideways, doing a shot like that, it's not very good. Because it doesn't have the sensors the way that the other one does. The other one has like 6 sensors. I can't remember the name
front
of it.
and the sides.
Yeah.
The one you're talking about has the front and the sides, right?
Yeah, and it also has a beacon that you can actually just set everything with the beacon where you want it. But the reason I got this one too is it's got this screen that even in the sun you can view this screen on the remote.
Yeah.
So you're able to see the screen real crisp, one, and two, it's
Aqueous view or some shit. I don't remember the name of that
Aqueous,
screen.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that the screen to control it. Yeah, those are freaking sick.
I even bought a
I can
mount
just hook in.
for
I can just hook in my iPad or my my notepad, or I can use my phone.
Yeah,
but I have a smart controller too with the small screen like you got.
Mm-hmm.
So but
Yeah.
I have the DJI Dual Enterprise.
Yeah, you got the commercial. Let's go ahead and scan your land and make a 3D map of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you use it to check on?
I use the infrared camera to find cows at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and supposedly you can 3D scan with this thing. I don't know if it's true.
Why do you 3D scan with something like that?
I don't know yet.
It's got laser sensors.
But that'd be really cool if I could 3D scan something and actually get it to somebody in a 3D format and actually have them make an STL. That'd be pretty bitchin'.
Yeah, that would.
Because if it's
got
an STL, then I
lasers.
can print it.
Those sensors you were talking earlier for optical avoidance and stuff are not just sonar, they're laser.
Yeah, there's the CMOS sensor.
Yeah. Yep.
CMOS.
Yep.
So we will see. I just hope that I don't get it all together or get it all situated, ready to go, fire it up, start to use it, and go. This thing's just about the same as the Mini 2.
Oh no, it'll be way more agile than the Mini 2.
I like my Mini 2.
The one I was even talking to you about, the Air 2S, will like leave the Mini 2 in the dust, even range wise. You'll go way past the Mini 2 range wise, the Air 2S.
Yeah, I was looking at that though, and I did look it up, Mike, how we were doing the comparisons. It does have more sensors.
Yeah.
But I guess the sensors
Is it
on
too late to start drinking? It's too late for you, Red. We've been here a while. Goddamn.
Red, get up here and drink with us.
Yeah, it's got more sensors and stuff on it, and yeah, it puts you above the 250 gram. But what the fuck is $5 for a year?
Yeah, but the other thing too,
I'm supposed to register mine too, and I never did.
Yeah,
I never
but
did.
Mike, the other thing is I guess the sensors on that one, as opposed to the 3, aren't as good. That they were having problems with the active track with that one. The active track isn't as good as the active track on the Mini 3 Pro and the Avatar.
It fucking, I don't know. Rogers track's great. Rogers track's great. They fucking chased his what they got, a little Kia car. He chased that thing down the road with it.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Because I almost did it, dude. I thought about it. I mean, reality is it actually was a little bit cheaper to get that one.
Yeah, because they went out. They got hired by a farmer out in their area, and they went out and flew a bunch of stuff he was building. He was building a giant fucking cattle barn and stuff. And they took their DJIs and flew through that cattle barn and everything as it was going up. And they were out there like every day taking shots as progression went and it was getting built. And that's what the guy wanted.
Yeah.
And then they would go out over the cows, and that Air 2S would fly a half a mile to 3/4 of a mile further than the Air 2. And the sensors were way fucking better.
Yeah.
Doris has got her hand up.
I just want to say, Mike, I've narrowed it down.
Good night, Robert. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Yep, no problem.
Narrowing down.
What?
Narrowing down.
A cremello plus.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Shut up, Jimmy. Shut up. This has nothing to do with you. Just keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, 10 grand. Easy.
It doesn't matter, Jimmy.
10 grand easy.
That's a beautiful horse.
Uh-huh.
How are you gonna get up on that thing, Doris?
Shut up.
Uh-huh.
The same way you're gonna fly your fucking drone.
Reminds me of the horse and animal in my house.
I'm thinking Shetland, Doris. I'm thinking Shetland.
Listen.
When she told me pony, that's what I was thinking she was looking at.
Yeah, Shetland. You better have
The first one she brought up was a fucking Clydesdale. Well, it's a Shire, but it's the same fucking size, damn near.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, "Hey, Mike, I want to get on my horse. Bring the airplane ladder. Bring it over here."
I told her she gets one. I told her she gets one a long time ago.
Yep, Mike told me they helped me on the horse once. If I choose to get off of the horse after they help me on the horse, it's my job to find my way back on the horse.
Yeah, you better walk that thing up to a fence post. Yeah.
Shetland pony, Doris. They're just a little bit bigger than a Great Dane.
You ever watch those videos of little kids? They walk it up to the freaking post and rail fence. They climb on the fence and then get on the horse.
Yep.
Okay.
You got to train a horse to stay the fuck stand still.
I've also
I
seen
can see
videos.
I can see Dora standing on the top of the fence post and go to get on that horse and it moves and she does the fucking WWE belly flop on an empty mat.
No, because my horse will be well trained.
Yeah.
I can see.
As long as she doesn't do the snooker.
I can see Doris trying to
gonna
climb up on the horse, and it looks like you remember what a kid looks like when he tries to jump up on a full size bike from the curb, right?
Yeah, dude. Freaking, it's what it is. She's gonna need a step ladder. Freaking.
That's actually a good idea. Talk to your sister-in-law Carrie there and have her make you some
extensions.
I need step ladder stirrup.
Yeah.
Adjustable stirrups.
Yes.
No,
A leather roll down ladder like this
I need
swashbuckler
step
hat.
ladder ones.
a drop stirrup underneath of the main stirrup.
Yeah.
Double
You know, just give her some drywall stilts.
Yeah. There you go.
That'll work.
Some gap in freaking.
I would love to see her just walking drywall.
Hey, Carrie,
Let's
Carrie,
get on
you can make a ladder that hangs off the freaking saddle horn, right?
Well,
little
I
leather
think it might
roll
be
down
safer to
swashbuckler
do a
ladder.
double set of freaking stirrups so she could lower down a lower set.
See, that's what I
That's what I was
want.
thinking.
What?
You just need a drop stirrup.
I was thinking
Just a
swashbuckler
drop
ladder.
stirrup.
Fuck it.
Listen, Mr.
You only
Fucking
need one drop
Drone,
stirrup.
that I don't
You
even
only
know
need-
works yet.
That's only one drop stirrup that you need. You only need one drop stirrup because you can only fit one foot in it. So you put your foot in that one, and then you put your mounting foot into the regular stirrup and swing your leg over.
Wow, check out all these great ideas.
I've seen drop stirrups for short people. I know they work.
I wonder. I wonder. I get a lot of leather crap people who freaking do stuff like that. I wonder if they'd have something.
Yep. I've seen drop stirrups many times for short people. They have it.
Just
You put
Google
one
it.
foot in it.
I
You just got to
I
make sure you
actually
put the right foot in the stirrup, depending on what side you're fucking on, so that when you take the second step, you have the right leg to throw over, and you're not facing the wrong fucking way.
Yeah. In other words, you use your right leg first, and your left leg second.
Nope. Well, it depends on what side of the horse you're standing on.
Yeah. Well, I thought you had
Yeah.
to get on a horse.
No,
Well,
it doesn't matter.
I guess it depends on the training, right?
A well-trained horse you get on either side. Are you out of here, Wallace?
Literally, you can make a drop stirrup that goes off. What is that? The pommel.
Yep.
Literally, they have them so you make them so that they go over the pommel.
Yeah. Yeah. In other words,
There
the
you go,
horn.
Carrie. Do your research. Hook me up, sister.
I've
I'll
even
pay
seen
you.
ones that go all the way up and over, and then you just center it up underneath of the saddle, and it hooks in.
I'll pay you, Carrie. Hook me up.
They
Hook me up.
actually have them. Have a good amount of them too.
I'm good, Red. How are you, Red? Good to see you. Hey, Kathy, Joseph.
Fucking crazy. Fucking
How
chick
are you,
ain't never
David?
been on a horse in her life.
Hey.
Cheers, David.
Listen,
Listen.
whose fault is it?
Not mine.
I've been
Brandon.
asking for 23 years
That's your-
to go
that's your-
horseback riding.
Yeah.
And every year I get
Uh-huh.
no, not this year. No, not
No.
this year. 23 years I've been asking to go horseback riding.
Dude, Doris, you should have met Dan when he was younger. He even tried freaking
Right?
doing rodeo.
You should have hooked up with freaking, what's his name? Freaking,
Buffalo Bill.
I can't even spit out his name now. Freaking Lynn's husband. He
puts
was
the
a
lotion
he was a
on
cowboy
skin.
back in the day. Freaking
Wayne.
Wayne.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
he's
even
from
my husband is telling me I chose the wrong person.
Wayne grew up on a
That's
fucking
sad.
farm.
That even my husband is telling me I chose wrong.
Dude, I'm not a freaking cowboy.
I'm
I
staying
know
out of that
nothing.
one.
The only thing I know about horses is they eat and shit, okay?
Jimmy, you know what you should do?
Damn, Jimmy, you're digging a fucking big hole.
Hey, dude, freaking whatever, dude. I ain't digging no hole. Freaking,
Hey,
I'm a
Kathy.
city boy. I should have been raised on a
Welcome
farm, but I
back,
wasn't.
Cat. Welcome back,
He's a
Cat.
city redneck.
Hi,
Hey,
Kathy.
Hey, sweetie.
Hello, Wally Fish. How you doing, honey?
Good.
Cheers.
Oh, you ain't gonna say hi to me, Stugotz.
I got my account
Was
back.
getting ready to. I was going around the bed. Fucking hell.
Give a girl a minute.
I'll throw a Stugotz right at you.
Yeah. So anyway, I took
How are you,
care of
Dorito?
fucking Dorito.
What's up, brother? Good
Chris.
fucking Wally.
Hello.
Hey, Kathy.
I don't like you anymore, Wally.
Oh, damn it.
You.
Kathy. Fine.
I only just got
You want
back and I
Doris?
fucking upset someone
you,
already.
Do you want to do a shot, Kathy?
Yes.
Yes.
I took a break from making that. I just burnt my 2 fingers.
Well, glue them together, Kathy. You're good with glue.
Oh, no, I just burn them. So
What's up, King?
I'm taking a break for a second. And so I
Oh,
thought I'd come up here.
Thomas says that's okay, Kathy. He just walked by and said that's okay, Grandma Kathy.
Hey, King.
Cheers.
Oh, sick. Awesome. Hell yeah, I want one of them. Fuck yeah.
Elizabeth, you need to get your ass up here. I'm going out to have a cigarette. I expect you up here by the time I get back.
Oh,
hey, Dorito, I'm hooked on watching all that drone footage from Ukraine.
Yeah. No shit. Dude, they got that down, dude. Oh, Elon
mate.
showed him how to make those drones work for him, huh?
Yeah. I'm not being morbid, but fuck it.
You know, that shirt probably makes you itch there, Chris. Maybe you should
What?
take that shirt makes you itch. Maybe you should take it off.
Some things never change.
I haven't seen you a couple of days, Wally. Where you been?
Yeah.
I've been out searching for you, but I couldn't sniff you out.
Yeah, well, you know, my account got deleted and I only just got it back.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm talking. We just shared.
My auntie died too,
just-
and I've just been dealing with that as well.
Sorry to hear that.
I thought the funeral was today, and I was like went to bed early last night, or midnight, whatever it was, thinking I had to go to the funeral today, and fucking dumbass, it's fucking.
Oh, I thought that was just an excuse to leave my house.
No, don't fucking tell anyone. Yeah, it's next week. Fuck. So yeah, no, all good. She'd been in pain for a while, so it was you know, one of those things. But yeah, thanks, Kathy. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, honey.
And everyone else too. I fucking missed you all.
Cheers.
You lost your account?
I turned down on YouTube a lot as well. You know.
Yeah, but we just shared a panel the other day.
I guess
together.
Yeah.
I know I was going to have it tomorrow.
Well, it's good to see everyone. I hope everyone's doing
Yeah,
well,
good to see
as well
you
as
too,
you all
man.
look. Cheers.
Ate my blueberry muffin.
And all the legends in the chat. Good to see everybody.
Is there a legend? Who's the legend?
Yola.
What, huh?
Welcome back, Kathy.
Hi, Brother Mike.
How are you going, Joe? If you're still there, hope you're doing well. And Red, of course. Cheers. Joseph, how you been, mate? All right.
Yeah, Doris is outside having smoke.
And Kane, you're a fucking legend. Yeehaw.
Oh, he's a legend, all right.
Everybody
Gotta get his ass up here.
Sorry if I've missed anyone in the chat. Much love to you all.
Yeah, that don't make me feel special after last night.
Oh, really?
But you told me you love me.
I don't know what to say.
Check it out, Jimmy. The new designs that we got for the shirts.
Uh-huh.
I'm lost for words, just like
They
last
come
night.
free with a dirt bike?
They're probably got that. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Oh, Dorito, what do you review those bikes on your channel?
Do what?
You review those bikes and stuff on your channel, right?
Hey, wooden
Yeah,
metal.
loosely.
Cheers,
Yes.
man. Good to see you.
Dorito, type in chat so I can follow your channel.
Luch has been actually coming around that past couple streams.
Yeah.
I was freaking astounded at first.
Went to Duncan's today.
That's a word I'm
He
surprised
does
you
watch
know.
stuff.
Well,
That is a word I am surprised you know,
Which
Jim.
mug?
How the fuck did you learn that?
I'm fairly educated, Mike. I choose not to show it too much, you know.
Astounded.
Yeah, man.
He's got a.
I could
he's got
probably
a little
spell that
soft
too.
spot for Jimmy.
That's a 3-syllable word. That's a first for you.
Yeah,
Since
well,
I've known you.
like I said, I keep my real education to a minimum, man.
Jimmy used the
That's
big
why, that's why I tell you I graduated the 3rd grade, man. You know, you don't need to know about the other 5 or 6.
What up, Wood Metal?
What up? Woody back?
Woody.
Woody.
Hit it again.
Woody's in and out. Freaking fucking guy kills me, man.
It was funny though, Mike.
Fucking hot.
Mike, we
No.
Tal sent us was gonna send us a 140 engine because our bike mechanic's we're gonna do a video of putting a Tal motor in an SSR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to piss off
What is it?
SSR.
Yeah. Oh, chicken nuggets?
And
Chicken fries and beer. Look at you go.
they sent the wrong engine. They sent us the Hellcat 125.
That's cute.
With the electric start.
Yeah.
So I call him this morning. I'm like, dude, you sent us the wrong fucking engine. This is for a street bike. You know, it's electric start. It won't bolt up.
Calm.
So he gives us the engine for free and sent out a new one.
There you go.
Yeah.
So now you have to fucking find a fucking something to put that motor in.
I'm already thinking about that. You know, that lines up with the little Jeep go-karts. That's the same. It's a 125. The bolt pattern's the same.
Yeah.
So all I got to do is hang a hand clutch and actually just run linkage from the shifter to like that. So there's the thought.
Sounds like fun to me.
Something
Send
makes
it
me
over. I'll
wanna-
use it in your son's fucking gravedigger.
Something makes me want to have a
You
snack.
think I want to put my son with something with a clutch right now, dude?
Why not?
Well, I was planning on using a way bigger than a 125. So.
But it doesn't have a clutch, and I can slow
Well, I
it
could.
down.
I
you
was
know?
actually thinking about it. I was just thinking about
No
using
clutch.
an auto blipper.
Come on, man.
Dude.
I was just going to use an auto blipper so he doesn't have to clutch to operate, but he can just go through the gears and pull them back and forward.
Sure, there we go. See, by the time he gets it, he'll be 7 and like. No.
Yeah, he can learn how to fucking clutch at 7. No better time to learn a clutch than 7 years old.
Bro, I am barely able. My wife will not let him get on one of those gas.
Whatever.
Clutches. He's allowed to get on an electric one right now. Tal Motor, they just finished developing one. We're getting it so he can learn how to ride a quad.
Okay.
My wife won't let him on a gas one.
How old is he?
You do it when she's not at home.
And electric ones are even faster.
Right.
No. But this has an app on the smartphone that you can lower the speed all the way down to 3 miles an hour up to 15. And yes, you are right. The power band is instantaneous.
Yeah.
You know, but this thing you can literally set it and govern it to 3 miles an hour. You could see all you got to do is type the speed in, and it'll up to.
Well, that's cool as long as you can regulate it, keep it shut off. That's cool. We can't.
You can do that. You can do that with a gas motor too, man. Come on,
dude. Of course you can. Right there, you could shut it right down.
Well, no, but you can. But you can put limits on the fucking throttle too. It's freaking simple. That's simple shit. That's simple shit.
You can limit the amount of the throttle that they use.
6 or 8,
Okay, but you
That's
cannot
simple shit.
limit how fast that thing goes.
By limiting the amount of throttle they can use. Yeah.
No, it just takes them longer. Trust me, my nephew
takes
has
them
a little
longer,
fucking
Jimmy.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all it does. If you got a long enough straight, it'll still get top speed.
Yep.
I could send you videos of my little.
You can also lock out. You can lock out top gear.
You could probably open it up and lock out the top gear, but my nephew's little 50cc one is all automatic.
Yeah, just like that boulder. That boulder's an automatic. I can put the throttle screw all the way in and have it where she barely gives it gas. And it may take her the whole block, but she'll be WFO by the time she gets to the end of the block. That's the whole thing about it.
Yep, Kane's daughter learned to clutch at 6.
Wonderful.
Kane is a special kind of dad there. That's
Well, you know.
If I didn't have a wife that was telling me, you know what, you want to sleep with those things, then maybe I would. But no, that's just not going to happen, dude.
Uh-huh.
Kane's kids grew up with dad out there pulling dank nooners with the fucking nose all the way up in the air, ripping around the fucking
Well,
yard.
yeah.
It was different kind of riding.
Yeah, but still.
Well, I'm going to have to love and leave yous. I just got my daughter's home.
Hey,
Sick.
well,
I just got to run up
fuck
to the
off.
chemist. Yeah, I just got to
Fuck
run up
off,
to the
bitch.
chemist, the drug stores.
Have a good one.
Do you guys call them drug stores still?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you know what we call
We
chemists?
call it a pharmacist.
Later.
Pharmacist? Oh yeah, pharmacist. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah,
I just got to duck
chemists
up
are
the
ones that
road.
cook the meth.
Oh, right, okay. We call them
You have a
chemists.
good one.
We call them.
Wally, be good, buddy.
Later, Wally.
All right, much love, everyone.
See you,
I might
Wally.
pop up when I get back. All right. So thanks
All
for having me,
right.
Jimmy, Doris,
See you, Wally.
Kathy, everybody. Much love. Peace.
That's one of her older ones. She was running track, dude. Last time I saw.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's a true story.
I don't know for all that revving up in a hole launch. She didn't launch it. What are you teaching her, Kane? Rev it up.
Yeah, she shook her head.
That
No.
whole shot. That whole shot was awful, Kane. I don't know. You got to teach her
Dude, she
better.
rides pretty good though, dude. I've seen some videos. She's getting
Yeah.
real good.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. Yep, I know. I've seen them.
Yeah, as far as dirt bikes, though, the wife don't want neither one of the kids on dirt bikes because she got a problem with dirt bikes because she lost her cousin.
Yeah, I had my mom. My mother was like that too. So you know, we had to override her.
Dude, he made the news, dude. This was like 6-7 years ago. They was out at Glamis riding at the dunes, and he was coming up a dune, and a sand rail came up over the dune and actually landed on him and rode him down the hill and killed him.
Mm-hmm.
So my wife's just like, when it comes to motorcycles or dirt bikes, she's just not having it.
Yeah, I thought the dirt bike there.
I agree, Kane. That's what I said.
Those dunes, I do the dunes is dangerous, man, because there's no hills don't have directions. You know what I mean? One way only, you know, fucking we need shit like that, or you end up with shit like that. Fucking
Well, I guess at this spot of those dunes that people do, it's a hill climb, and people go up that section of the hill and then come down on another part. And that guy just didn't either NFG or he just didn't know what he was doing. He no fucks given, or he just, you know.
I understand.
He came up, buggy came over.
Living will kill you.
It was just like this, boom, and he rode him down the hill.
You know, you can cause a death. Living. Living will kill you.
Tell me, Jimmy.
The same. No one gets out alive.
I don't know about you, dude, but I'm going to live to about 200.
Fuck all that.
That's right. I'll be 80 years old kicking out some babies.
I've been disgusted that I've lived this long. Come on.
Not even, dude.
I'm supposed to be dead about a half a dozen times by now, man.
Yes, you're right, Kate. You're exactly right, dude. They kind of keep some rules, you know, of directions you should ride with, like competition hill, stuff like that. But then you get those people out there that never been out there, and they just nail the throttle. you know? And he had a flag too. And that's the thing is out there, even dirt bikes at the dunes.
Flag's
rules
not
are-
enough, man.
Well, out there at the dunes, rules are you got to have a flag.
Yeah, but it's not enough. You know, because of that, it's coming over the hill thing, man. That flag's not tall enough on both sides, man.
Obviously.
You know?
Everything in the dunes has a flag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They have
Well,
a
you're
fucking
technically supposed to have a flag on everything out here when you're riding off road.
Right.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Dirt bikes, I don't think dirt bikes. But otherwise, if you're at the dunes, everything has to have a flag.
Yep. The giant dunes in Idaho, it's the same way. Everything has to be
Yeah,
flagged.
yeah, all that shit. When you watch any of those guys like Matt Off-Road Recovery or Trail Vader, that's all flag shit. And yeah, it you know, but you have to know the etiquette, you know, it's like the
Yep.
freaking
Most of those guys get the 25-foot flags and it's fucking all LED
right.
all the way
But
up.
guys, you know, someone going downhill has the right of way as opposed to someone going uphill. Freaking lots of those trails are one way. Freaking, you know, if you're fucking up, you're fucking up. Fucking people.
He was going the right way where he was where he was supposed to be and doing what he was supposed to be doing. It was the sand rail that wasn't.
Yeah, it was the other guy that wasn't. Yeah, so freaking, you know,
And it wiped him out, dude. It literally pumped him underneath and just when it landed, just drug him down the whole hill, dude.
yeah, it's
Like,
a suck way to go, but guess what? That's a hell of a way to go when you think about
Dude,
it.
he just
But-
had he had a I think a 2-year-old, and then they just had a newborn as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but he died doing something he loved, man. Freaking, there ain't no better way to go.
Bro.
There ain't no better way to go. No, it's simple as that, dude. Well,
The better way to go is after your kids are raised and well.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you know,
It doesn't matter about you.
dude,
at
as
that point.
long as you got a shit-eating grin on your face when you go, so be it.
Hello, Elizabeth.
You know? What up, Red?
I'd rather
Thanks-
keep the shit-eating grin on my kids.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Man,
Doris.
How are you?
we can't all live forever.
Hello, Elizabeth.
We already heard that like 3 times.
Well, then take the hint.
She already heard it.
Fuck up, Jimmy.
Mhm. Take the hint. for
Not
Christ's sake.
everybody wants to fucking be like you, jackass.
What? No one's got the balls to be like me.
Nobody wants to be like
Bunch
you,
of
Jimmy.
pussy motherfuckers.
Nobody's a pussy. They're smart.
Afraid
They're
of,
not
She's
no,
right,
there's nothing
Jimmy.
smart about it.
There's
Life will
nobody
kill
that
you.
wants to be like you.
Life will kill you, okay? Freaking, no
You
matter
give me
what you do.
reasons to
No
drink,
matter
Jimmy.
what you do, life is going to kill you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everybody.
As you eat a mouthful of nuts.
Before they time.
Uh-huh.
And this is McRibs by
It don't matter.
Moment.
Right?
Come back next week for an uplifting stream.
Doesn't matter. You can exercise all day. You can be a fucking healthy. You can eat carrots for a living.
Bye.
You're still going to die.
He's only over here because he wants my chicken nuggets.
So it's like Granddad used to say, eat healthy, stay fit, and die any fucking way. So, you know.
Did you just hear my husband when he walked in?
No.
No.
He said, I smell something. I said, yeah. He said, what'd you cook me?
Nothing.
Chicken. He said, what kind of chicken? I said, chicken you'll eat and like it. He said, okay. He said, okay, and just walked upstairs.
and went looking for it, right?
Uh-huh.
Only
Brilliant.
life were so easy.
Just be
Shit. There's no pleasing Jimmy, Doris. He always has
Oh, there's
something.
plenty of pleasing.
no,
There's plenty
there
of pleasing,
isn't.
Jimmy.
No, there isn't.
I think the first time I never heard Jimmy complain about something was the one time I made meatloaf. He didn't say a fucking word. He shut the fuck
Because
up.
it was delicious.
The entire dinner.
It was fucking delicious.
I was
Who's going to
shocked.
bitch about meatloaf? For Christ's sakes.
I don't know.
So, in other words, you got to feed him and shut him up.
Yeah. Gentle.
I can
Hey, come on.
There's a boy. Good boy.
And there he is.
Come on,
Still
Kate.
trying
You
to
know
get
the
that
deal.
love, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, separation anxiety right now.
He's only over here because I got chicken nuggets.
He's hungry. You want
No,
chicken?
he's not hungry.
Nope.
Elizabeth, just.
Hey, Kane, did you get the invite? Kane?
Oh, fuck.
Kathy, cheers.
Cheers.
He's only over here because he
Kane-
wants chicken nuggets.
Kane's got an invite. He can come up.
No, I'm talking shit to him.
Who?
I'm talking shit to him. Kane.
This is about shots. This is not about shit. It's about shots.
Oh.
Hey. I'm almost out of booze.
The ball is sad to be you.
It is.
The Jeep is in the driveway. Go.
Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I understand. In fact, the liquor store is probably already closed.
No, it's all closed till 9. You got
It's
32
9:30.
minutes left.
It's 9:30.
You got 32 minutes left.
Oh, they're open till 10?
Yes, go.
Nah.
Go.
Get your ass going, Jimmy.
It ain't worth the headache, brother.
Well,
Ride, Sally, ride.
It ain't worth the headache.
Don't bitch, Jimmy.
cheers for all of you that have. That's why I took my
Doris is
butterscotch.
thirsty, Jimmy.
Huh?
I got
Doris is
plenty.
thirsty.
I got plenty.
Oh, I'll drink with her.
I
Cheers.
got-
There just ain't much left.
Oh,
I got milk. Want some milk?
Ew. This is nasty.
Yeah, but milk ain't nasty. It's phallic.
Milk's nasty.
Whatever.
Gross, mother.
Cheers.
Does body good.
Mother, you're a bitch, by the way. You didn't answer my call. You didn't answer my call earlier, and I was really upset.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
I called you, yes.
I didn't know you called me.
Yes, I was really upset, and you didn't answer the phone.
Oh.
Where were you, Mom?
I love
Mommy. Hey, my mommy. Why did you call me?
Because you're not very gentle, Jimmy.
That in
Well,
itself should,
right.
Jimmy.
Right. You know I wouldn't have babied you.
Jimmy.
I definitely wouldn't have babied you.
The statement, why didn't you call me, should answer itself right when the words escape your mouth.
Hey,
Red,
I'd have given her good advice.
Just so we're even, Red, you're a bitch too, because I sent you a letter by fucking air pigeon, and you still ain't responded.
Uh-huh.
I haven't gotten
By air pigeon.
Air pigeon, yeah.
B, I just gave a like and cheers, everybody. Well, welcome to the show,
It's
B. I
the same
appreciate
thing. Not
that.
everybody's phone doesn't show up with calls, so.
Hello.
It happens,
welcome.
Mike.
No, it's
Welcome.
probably here. I just have it on silent. I'm
Uh-huh.
work today. I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah. I only
Yeah,
time
no.
I take my phone off of silent is when I'm expecting something important. Otherwise,
Jimmy.
it's like Oh, someone let the digger in here. What up, digger?
Look at Jimmy. Keith coated booger.
Resin. Woo.
Keith coated booger.
Yeah, huh?
But
B
Jimmy,
knows the fucking deal.
What up, B?
All right. What up,
Thank
B?
you, B,
You
for
got
the
me.
thumbs up.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that.
when I was having
Cheers.
issues, Jimmy, you wouldn't have been able to help me anyways. It was I could call Auntie Doris and ask Auntie Doris.
No, I can't help you with them women things. No.
It wasn't a women thing. It was adult things that you don't do.
Right.
I
Jimmy
adult.
don't adult.
I
You
adult.
do not adult.
I
You do
adult,
not
but I'm,
adult.
I am
Doris-
the biggest.
Doris
I am the biggest
takes
and
all her
oldest
doctor's
kid.
appointments. Has to
Uh-huh.
go to your doctor's appointments with you. You're not an adult.
And Jimmy, when she
She's
was
there
a-
just to make sure. Freaking hold on, hold the horses here. The only reason Doris is with me on the doctor's appointment is so she gets the full input.
No,
I don't need her there. Okay.
To be fair, we can't hold the horses because you won't let Doris get one.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because the first time I went to the doctor's with before she used to come all the time, it was freaking what? Did you ask this question? Did you ask this? Did you get this done? No, because I'm just all about getting in and out of there.
No,
I don't give a
it
fuck.
was
But
10
you called
minutes out of the doctor's, and I'm whining about something, and the wife says, "Well, did you bring it up at the appointment?" No. Well,
Right,
what the
right.
fuck do you expect me
Because
to
I
do
don't give a
about
fuck.
it?
I've got to get out of there as quick as
And you give
possible.
a fuck enough to whine
I gotta
to
get.
me.
I gotta get out of there as quick as possible.
But you whine to me.
I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there.
To me about
I gotta
it.
get out of there. I gotta get out of there. You're the nurse. You're the one who's gotta fix it. Okay.
I can see Doris now. Ven para acá, mijo.
The
Todo
fuck?
está bien. ¿Quieres
The
un ice
motherfucker.
cream?
Dude, I gotta be dying. I gotta be dying to go in there to begin with.
Literally, every
Doesn't it
appointment I go to him, the doctor will say, "How's everything going?" And he'll go, "Okay." And I'll go, "What
I'm
about
fine.
this? Oh, yeah. There's that."
See?
¿Quieres un cookie, mija?
Because I want to just leave, man. Leave me alone. I don't need to. You
Well,
know,
I
now-
don't want to listen to you fucking whine about it either.
But I'm trying to die, you know? Come
Well,
on.
then stop fucking whining and do it quietly. Just fucking do it quietly and I'd be okay with it.
It don't work that way.
It does.
You keep propping me up, you know? Freaking.
You keep
Come on.
whining. I try and shut you up because I don't want to listen.
Está bien, mija. ¿Quieres un taco?
Oh, damn.
But no, I ran into an adult problem that I needed help with, and
Oh,
my
okay.
mommy didn't answer her phone.
Uh-huh. Fucking
An
smack the
adult problem that I
motherfucker.
couldn't even talk to you
Okay,
about.
just smack the motherfucker and walk away.
Por besito.
Huh?
It's me mucho besito.
Whoever the fuck was causing the problem.
You're my little kiss, Jimmy.
Nobody was
It's
causing
okay.
a problem.
Okay.
Issue I happened to run into that I wasn't expecting to run into, and
Oh.
I needed my mom.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Yeah, you got to go to the doctor for that.
Dorito,
my mom.
you'll appreciate this. One of my childhood friends who I'm still friends with on Facebook
Uh-huh.
posts this meme of this Spanish woman chasing her daughter down the street with a flip-flop.
Oh, chocolate.
And was like, back when I was a child, I was like, I remember those days. I don't know how many times I was with you, and I seen that with my own eyes. Flipping the flip flop at her out the door.
It's funny because my buddy's other band, they actually have a song called Chancla Abuser, and it's about a mother that used to beat the shit out of her son with the chancla. That's what they call it, the chancla, the sandal.
Yeah.
Chancla
Yep.
abuser.
Yeah, man.
I was like, I still remember those days.
That was like a freaking, that thing was like,
Oh, Kane, I don't need sympathy.
that thing
I
was
just need to be let die. You know, if I was a horse, they'd have put me down long ago.
I've been trying, but
They wouldn't have saved me in the 90s.
But Jimmy, again, a horse would do it quietly.
No, the horse.
If you
the horse,
did it quietly,
the horse,
I
the
would be
horse,
more than
the
happy
horse would have
to.
been crying the whole motherfucking
No,
time. That's
no.
why they put him down.
Just walk in and shoot the motherfucker. That's what he's saying, Doris. Just walk in and fucking shoot him. He'll die with a smile on his face, right, Jimmy?
Right.
Yeah,
Horses don't
gotta
whine
do
at
what
all.
you want to do.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Horses
and if
don't
you
whine
want to
at
do
all.
it quietly, just use a pillow.
Yeah.
Now they'd have a fucking town festival for Doris for doing it.
You can have a parade. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. As long as you burn my ashes in Vermont on the hill, I'll die happy. All right.
No, can't do that.
Dude, I'll throw your ass over the fucking cliff. Willingly.
When I die, I want to be cremated, and I want my ashes put in a bowl of chili and give to my ex-wife so I can tear that ass up one last time.
My dad's ashes are spread over the mountains in Big Bear.
No, we're definitely doing a freaking Viking burial. Freaking
What are you gonna know about after you're dead?
Doris is gonna fucking.
Hey, if you don't want me hunting, if you don't want me hunting all you motherfuckers, you
Kathy, it don't
better
matter to
cook
him,
my
'cause you
ass
know
on
why?
that fucking mountain.
At least he'll die with a smile on his face.
Listen, listen, honey.
Listen, Linda.
A Viking burial is at sea.
It's
An
still,
Indian
he still goes
burial
up in
is when I
flames.
get to, listen.
Hey,
An Indian
you gotta come-
burial is when I get to light your ass on fire and watch you burn.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're gonna
That's
do.
what we're doing.
In Vermont,
The
yeah.
Indian burial is you leave him outside, raised up on some sticks, so the wolves and the birds could chew his ass up and make
But
him a part of it.
they've been known to burn them too. Yeah.
Oh, there were other options?
I'm pretty
Googling
sure.
that shit.
I'm
I've
pretty
never heard of
sure.
that.
I'm pretty sure Mark don't want me rotting out there all summer. Okay?
Oh, let's look up Indian burials. And we'll find out.
Doris, I can get you the marshmallow sticks. You can just roast them over the fire out there.
That's a big
One
ass
piece
stick.
at a time.
Don't think I'd want to eat those marshmallows though.
All you gotta do is chop them up.
Oh,
yes.
Get it.
All right. All their aggression.
You're right.
You have to get a tree trunk. for
That is
that.
a big ass stick.
All those years of dealing with Jimmy, just chop him up into pieces, take it out on him. It's fucking genius.
Yeah.
Well,
Get a
well,
wood,
y'all
Chop
get a
'em up
wood
into
chipper,
pieces.
like
Doris.
marshmallows.
This is starting to sound like a Dixie Chick song here. Fucking Earl's gonna die. Fucking.
Hey,
Get a
Doris.
wood, Doris, get a wood chipper.
Uh-oh.
Meat grinder.
Take a
And we
trip
are
to
in North Dakota. It
Fargo.
happened in Fargo. Yeah.
Yeah, take a trip to Fargo. Well, you got to put 2 foot of snow on the ground first, but
That won't take very long.
If we keep giving her ideas, she's gonna turn into Lorena Bobbitt overnight.
Well, who the hell watches Dick?
well, if she's turning into Lorena Bobbitt, does that mean Jimmy's going to be making porno movies 2 years from now?
Fuck no.
Well, I don't want to see that.
Well, that's what happened to John Wayne Bobbitt. She cut his pecker off.
Yeah.
2 years later,
Yeah,
after they
maybe
sewed
they
it
did.
on, he's
Yeah, but
making
they sewed it
porno
on and gave
movies.
him a bigger
He
one.
was making porn before that though too. So.
I don't know about all that, but
Oh yeah, he had porn movies way before that happened.
Some believe the cremation it helps
The cutting it off thing just made him famous.
Mm-hmm.
it helps their soul ascend to the afterlife, and others believe in the coyotes and the coyotes and the rest that eat them, so it can spread them throughout the land.
Isn't that the?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's funny. It says a lot of California tribes, Native American tribes, practice cremation. I've never even.
Oh, hey, Liz, you need to learn how to drive a standard.
Without a doubt.
Man.
Huh?
Fuck that shit, man. That's
It's
not
not-
funny. We drove right down the
Not that
road
hard.
in
Really
Plainfield.
that
They
hard to do.
sell your truck.
Yeah.
And then Sean literally looks at me. He goes, "We should really buy you one of those." He goes, "They're not bad to have around." And I said, "Oh, and you want to pick
Actually,
on my mom? And
it'd
then
be
you want to
great.
pick on me after I wear overalls and fucking
I wear overalls because I don't like nothing tied up. I live
Overall, the comfort clothes for the people that work.
fat ass and little tiny pants.
ain't nothing wrong with nothing wrong with overalls.
No,
that's all I wear. I live
That's
out
all
of
I wear.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you're Uncle Jesse, dude.
Uh-huh.
I'm with
Jimmy.
you. That's all I wear.
Ma.
I just want to, just so we do it right, because you say you're Blackfoot.
Uh-huh.
According to Blackfoot tradition, I hang your ass in a tree and leave you there.
Okay.
I want to
Okay.
see that shit.
Because burying or burning the body is sin, according
Yeah.
to Blackfoot tradition.
Okay.
That means we're gonna let you hang you out to dry.
What
Jimmy.
about
So-
the Abenaki?
What?
'Cause-
No,
'cause-
you've been Blackfoot.
Because those are
since
hold
I've
on,
been-
because those
no,
are
no,
hold on,
no,
hold on,
no. You
hold
don't
on,
get to
hold
change
on.
it now.
Listen to me. Because the Abenaki are traditional New England Indians.
But we're not New England Indians.
Right, you're Blackfoot.
Do you
You're
really believe
Blackfoot,
that?
motherfucker. You do.
Can't prove it.
You've said for the past 20 years you're a Blackfoot Indian
I
and
know,
you know it. So now we're gonna fucking treat you like a Blackfoot.
Okay,
when you
and just
die.
hang me in a tree and let me rot?
Yes.
Yeah, she wants to turn you into a
And
swinger and let you hang around.
I have to give away all your possessions and
Yeah.
loan you anywhere from 4 days to 4 years. I can live with that. It literally says that. The widow or widower mourns the deceased for 4 days to 4 years.
Okay.
I can live with that.
Doris, I can give you 48 hours.
Thank you, Karen.
You know, it's pretty bad when your wife and your sister are plotting against you.
Whatever, dude, you know?
Yeah, I'm in on it.
We
So,
love it.
Oh, and your knees.
What it says is if a man died, his possessions and land were immediately given away to more distant relatives or other members of the tribe. The Blackfeet were nomadic and fear of ghosts prompted them to abandon the campsite for a new area.
Shit, is that it? Maybe Dan's Blackfoot Indian. That motherfucker's afraid of anything spooky wooky.
Since the spirit needed to find its way to the Sandland Hills, the body was left in a tree or out in the open. Burying the body would have trapped the spirit in the earth.
Yeah, we don't want to trap Jimmy.
Jimmy, we're just gonna let the crows and whatever else eat you, and that's fine.
Hey, that'll
Pretty
work.
much.
Hey, it's similar to the ashes to ashes, man.
And it says the Blackfoot mourning process could last between 4 days or as long as 4 years. Male and female mourners would wear old, torn clothes, which I do anyway, and cut their hair as well as smear white clay on their skin. Men
Red
would,
can work the shifter, just can't work the clutch. What the heck?
men would often go to war, grieving by themselves in dangerous acts of bravery. In contrast, women would sing mournful chants and cut their calves with chopped rocks. That I think I'm going to omit. Singing was an important part of Blackfoot life for everything from healing to stomping the prairie grass. Sometimes they would even cut off parts of I'm not doing this, cut off parts of their fingers if the death was important, such as the death of a husband.
It's not
If
that
they were
important.
important.
Right, yeah. So yeah, you don't get a burning burial, honey.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm just trying to stick to tradition. Trying to stick to tradition.
That's fine. I'll live.
Oh, no, you won't.
Not if they have,
No,
not if they have their way.
No, I'll put it this way. I'll live with it. I'll live with that burial.
I'm sure you will, because there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. But all right.
Mm-hmm. Kane, go ahead. Take out a life insurance policy on me. It'll pay off, guaranteed, sooner or later.
Doris probably already got the toe tag filled out.
No.
Hey, he's the one that has insisted for 23 years he wants an Indian burial. And he's Blackfoot, so I just want to stick to tradition.
Yeah, you want to turn him into a swinger and let him hang around.
I want to make sure that his wishes are followed.
Hi, Buster. Good to see you, buddy. And as long as it's natural is all I really give a fuck about. I don't want to be embalmed. All right. I don't want to be put in a fucking casket that's gonna leave me fucking sitting in it for fucking eternity. I'd rather rot. All right.
You won't be. Yep, no.
You'll be hanging from a damn tree.
Hey, So be it. Let
At
nature
least
have
it'll
its
be
way.
with a smile on my face.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly, Dorito.
Picking up your vest and just.
Just remember to put my name on my father's gravestone.
I don't know.
Not that I'm being the hole.
Right, I think you have to be there to have your name there. Lon.
No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure you do.
It
No,
don't
you
matter.
don't have to be in it. No, you
Nope.
don't have to be in it. There's a bunch of soldiers and stuff that have their names on headstones in the state that their bodies ain't there.
Yeah, their bodies are nowhere to be found.
Yeah. Or there wasn't enough of them to bury, or
The tomb of the unknown Jimmy.
Hey, man, you know.
Wait a minute, though. That don't sound right.
Uh-huh.
That's what the manure spreaders.
Just saying. I don't want to be embalmed. I don't want to be put in a fucking coffin.
Yeah.
Pine box, that'll work because that'll rot. Freaking. But regular coffin, nope.
Well, they rot too.
Yeah, fuck that. Just
Not
jump
the
my
one
ass
my
in
father's
oven and be
in.
done with it.
Not the one my
They say
father's
they won't.
in. It's fucking stainless steel, fucking no in a concrete box. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that fucking thing's gonna be there for a fucking long time.
It'll rot.
So personally,
Not anytime soon.
they can bury me face down so the world can kiss my ass goodbye. So, you
Right.
know, but
It's in a vault, for Christ's sake. It's not in a
Oh, it'll
not in
rot
a
a
dirt
whole lot
hole.
faster than you fucking think.
yeah, them vaults fill with water
Stainless
no
steel
matter
is
what
not
they
for
tell
forever.
you.
Yeah. Stainless steel is not for forever. It rusts pretty quickly in fucking elements.
What up, Raven?
Hi, Mud.
Either way, it's gonna last a
Oh,
whole
that
lot
is
longer
Mud.
than a pine box.
Maybe. What up, Raven?
And someone that's been bombed, that body's gonna last a whole lot longer than someone that ain't.
Did you hear about Tulsa, Oklahoma's time capsule that they planted in 1957?
Yeah, and that car was like nothing left of it.
Yeah, 58 Plymouth. They put it in a vault,
Mhm.
and that somebody filled with water, and there wasn't anything left of it when they finally pulled it out.
Yeah. Bad engineering.
Well, I'm just saying, them vaults that they put caskets in, they are not leak proof.
Not at all. Not at all.
Mr.
They'll eventually
Briggs,
fill with water.
Mr. Briggs getting buried in my convertible with the top down, beer in my hand, cigar in my mouth. Hell yeah,
That's
dude.
illegal. That's illegal now. So
Well,
Pretty much.
depends on the burial ground, I would imagine.
yeah, if you maybe do it on your family, but if you got a family plot, maybe. Even then, a lot of that stuff became illegal.
Oh yeah, strung out. It's really warm here. Very humid outside. Our AC finally got installed today. But yeah, I walked outside to have a cigarette and I was like, fuck, it's sticky out here.
It ain't sticky, it's just still warm. I mean,
But back in the day, a lot of people used to do that, Jimmy. Get buried in vehicles and shit like that.
Yeah, cars and motorcycles. Yeah, man.
And tomorrow,
ground contamination. Yep.
tomorrow the temperature itself is supposed to be 90.
It was 90 here today.
93.
I actually seen a funeral like that when I was a kid. I was like 7 or 8 years old, and this old woman, she was extremely rich and extremely eccentric. And she wanted to be buried in a brand new Rolls Royce sitting behind the driver's seat with a martini in her lap. And that's the way they buried her.
Oh, Josie said it's fucking cold there. They're in their winter. Sorry, Josie.
Well, she is in winter there.
That's what I said. It's winter there.
But
I'll
it's only
trade
like
you, Josie.
65.
I'll fucking trade you.
It's only like 65 there. It ain't that cold.
Fucking still colder than it is here. I'll take 65 any day outside.
I've been trying to get this room to 65 since that AC put on. I fucking thing shut
65.
off.
Holy fuck.
that thing ain't shut off the whole fucking day. It's just it's spinning and spinning and spinning.
The fan will spin all the time in some of them AC units. It'll always blow air because it's blowing warm air once the pump quits running to unfreeze the coil.
But no, it's not on fan though.
At 70
No, it'll blow.
degrees here.
I won't explain it.
Well, normally it
The AC that we used to have, once the room met the temperature you had it set off, the fan would shut off.
yeah, it's not reached it yet, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, and that one will eventually too, but it's running, but the fan is running all the time, even though the pump isn't to make it cold all the time.
Yeah, but you can hear you can hear when it freaking shuts off. And that thing is not shut off. It's not reached 65 in this room.
Kathy.
No,
A lot of them when they have to drop cool that much, the fan will stay running the whole time to keep the coil from freezing up.
By 3 or 4 a.m., Jimmy, it ought to be down to temperature and ought to shut itself off.
It should.
Well,
Actually,
3
it's getting
3
close.
a.m. it'll be 65 because it's 65 fucking degrees outside.
Right. We're getting close. We're finally getting close. This wall right here that it's blowing on is at 68 degrees. So we're getting there.
Don't argue with Jimmy. This is the Jimmy C stream. Jimmy's always right.
What?
It's the lotion on the skin.
Just saying.
It rubs the
I'm just
lotion
saying,
on the
it's
skin
not-
or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah, right now.
I'm sure
outside-
if I turned it up to 70, it would shut off. You know, but well,
That's what I
we
keep
lose?
mine on at 70.
Mud. I think.
Mud. Well,
Kathy.
Mud left
Digger.
earlier and then Kathy left.
Yeah.
Right now it's 77 still outside.
Mhm. Yeah, and if I turn that thing up to 70 degrees, it would probably shut off. But it ain't 70. It ain't 70 in that room yet, so I doubt
Oh,
it
Jesus,
is.
Seth. Really? Now we're going to count the time? What, you going to be 40? Seriously,
What?
Seth? Do not torture us, motherfucker.
In 4 years? Oh,
Jesus Christ.
we're gonna start that now, Seth.
We've listened to the
40
last
years?
year. My birthday,
4
I'm going
years?
to be 36 in 11
Uh,
months, 10 months, 9 months, 8 months.
no.
It's finally reached. Don't torture us.
4 years. Okay, Seth. We'll start counting.
I'm 36. I'm 36. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. What's it all about?
Seth, I'm going to be 50 in 4 months. So fuck you.
4 months, really?
It's 66 and raining in New Mexico.
I was told today, Elizabeth, that I was hot for a woman that was almost 50.
Well, you know.
Shut
How
up.
much did Jimmy have to drink when he said it?
It wasn't me.
It was
You're
someone
gonna
in the. Hey, remember? Hold on, though.
It wasn't one of the patients either, Jimmy. Don't
For
even
Christ's
go
sake,
there.
don't lie.
Was somebody with a mental breakdown going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, of course. It was someone in the loony bin. Come on.
It was
Wouldn't
one of
happen to have been a lady who
coworkers.
had a marijuana patch on her arm from the
One of your
factory.
co-workers. One of the co-workers in the loony bin. Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to be 50 in October. I think I'm going to buy a pony. And she's like, you're going to be 50 in October? And I was like, yeah. She's like, man, you're hot for 50.
Was that Angie?
No, it was Annie.
I don't know her.
Oh, she's
You don't know
lesbian
Angie.
anyway.
Yours?
She's a
Are you really
bulldog
gonna get a
lesbian
fucking
anyway.
horse?
Oh, I think Angie's a bit of a lesbian. but-
Angie's got a boyfriend. Stop it. You're talking about April.
Oh, April. Okay.
April's the one you met.
Okay.
I don't
Angie's
know if
gonna
I
be
really
feasible.
will, Dorito. It's something I've always wanted, and I'm like, I'm gonna be 50. Eh.
Mhm.
Who better to buy a horse with than Mike? Mike knows everything. It's like going to a freaking car show with
Get a Shetland pony, Doris.
Shut up, Dorito. You don't know nothing about horses.
Just get a donkey.
Shut up.
Donkey.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
donkey, you'll be able to get on it.
He already has a donkey, Jimmy.
Right.
No, I'm a mule.
You're a jackass.
Exactly, that's a mule.
Yeah.
It's all the same thing, Jimmy. A donkey and
No, they're
mule and a
not.
jackass. They're
No,
just
they're
used for
not.
different. Mike,
No.
Mike.
Mule and an ass are the same thing.
Okay.
Ha!
But I'm an asshole. It's different.
Just because you're a whole jackass doesn't mean nothing.
But a donkey and a mule are different. Get a mule.
Yeah, a mule is a horse and a donkey together, and mules don't breed.
Right.
And a mule is an ass. A mule and an ass are the same thing.
Huh?
Get one of
Yeah,
them
a
zebra
donkey and an
donkeys.
ass.
Mule and an ass are the same thing.
Get one of them zebra donkeys there, Doris.
I'm an asshole.
Yep. And you're an ass too. So I mean, you were bred from two different things to make you, and you didn't breed, so that's what I guess.
Oh, look at that! You really are a jackass.
Finish, Mike.
Do they have zebra Shetland ponies, Mike?
I got spray paint.
There you go, Doris. Mike can put a racing stripe right on the side of your pony.
Oh, look at the man that lives in New York City is explaining it to us. The difference between a donkey and a mule. There you go.
The difference between a donkey and a mule. There isn't much. But
No, but donkeys can breed and mules can't.
a mule
According to Mr. Know-It-All, it's donkey works, a mule is lazy.
Well, now that I've gotten this education in equines,
I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
I'll be good.
Were you born an asshole? Or did you work at it all your life? It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're an asshole tonight. You're an ASSHOLE. So don't try to blame it on me.
Tommy.
Because you deserve the credit for the asshole you'll always be. You were an asshole yesterday. You'll be an asshole again tonight. And I got a funny feeling you'll be an asshole.
Be an asshole the rest of your life.
Oh, play it sad, boys.
Yeah, click the link, Kane. Click the link, you asshole. Both you cunts got a link.
Click it. Click it.
Oh, here comes a sad verse. I was talking to your mother just the other night. I said I thought you were an asshole. She said yes, I think you're right. She said your brothers, they're both assholes. And your sister, she's one too. And she told me that your father is an asshole just like you. And all your friends are assholes, 'cause they've known you their whole life. And somebody told me you got
an asshole for a wife.
Were you born an asshole? Or did you work real hard at it all your life? Well, it doesn't really matter, 'cause you're an asshole tonight.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then with that, I'm gonna head on out.
All right, later.
Y'all have a great night.
See you, Chris.
We'll see you in the funny papers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck did this song come from? It's actually, I believe, what the hell is his name? Freaking David Allen Cole. I believe David Allen Cole is the first one to write that.
Yeah. And then Dennis Leary had his own version.
Well, yeah, that's a whole different freaking asshole song. But we'll play that one too if we need to. But yeah, that's David Allen Cole. That was not his version of it, because every time I look for it under David Allen Cole, I cannot find it. That was some motherfuckers from Canada, but you got the drift anyways. Freaking, what's up, Infinite Moa?
What up, Infinite?
Plastic. Yeah, someone's an asshole. Someone worked at it. No, I wouldn't work at it my whole life. I was bred this way. All right. It's upbringing. It's all in the upbringing. You should have seen. I was tarded too. I was tarded too, without a doubt. But yeah, I was tarded. I was born tarded. For freaking.
We know.
I had to grow into the asshole part.
I think that just naturally came. It's okay. It's okay, Jimmy. It's okay.
Just saying.
I still love you. I still love you. Oh, why the fuck did I come up here?
Who? What?
You was bored and needed entertainment.
I was bored.
Because your auntie fucking threatened you for some reason.
She does. I hate when she does that.
Right.
I fucking hate that. She threatens me and then I have to come up here. And she wonders why I don't come in chat. Or I just sit there and I watch. I just don't say nothing.
All I seen was he came twice. What?
Who came where, when, what, huh?
I don't know. That sprung up.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Why the hell ain't you up here, bitch?
Because he's old.
He's got school in the morning.
Oh, for Christ's sake. It's always some kind of lame excuse.
He's got to go play with the pipe.
Uh-huh.
I got work in the mornings. I'm still here.
I'm still
Ain't
working.
everybody else.
I'm sorry. I get to hang out once a week, and I don't have to work tomorrow. So I get to stay up here a little bit.
You know who else don't have to work tomorrow? My mom don't have to work tomorrow.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, I feel bad for Doris being stuck in the house with your ass all day.
I have a doctor's appointment. I have an excuse to leave the house.
Oh, thank God.
Well, get a hold of me when you sneak out of the house.
Below the cockles, maybe in the subcockle area, maybe in the liver. Maybe
I was born to be a badass.
Maybe even in the colon. We don't.
What up, Anomaly?
Anomaly.
I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. I'm your average white
suburbanite slob.
I like football and porno and books about war. I got an average house with a nice hardwood floor. My wife and my job, my kids and my car, my food on my table.
What are you torturing me with?
Cigar.
This is Dennis Leary.
This is Dennis Leary. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
Oh no.
No, I gotta go out and have fun at somebody else's expense. Yeah. I drive really slow
In the ultra fast lane.
while people
Behind me are going insane.
I'm an asshole.
I'll be right back.
That piss on the seat.
I walk around in the summertime
and say, how about this heat?
I'm an Sometimes I
Handicapped people make handicapped faces.
I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. I'm an asshole, yo, yo, yo. Maybe I shouldn't be
Singing this song.
ranting and raving and carrying on. Maybe they're right when they tell me I'm wrong. Nah, I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. I'm an asshole. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get myself a 1967 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, hot pink with whale skin hubcaps, an all-leather cow interior, and big brown baby seal eyes for headlights. Yeah! And I'm gonna drive around in that baby. 150 miles per hour, getting 1 mile per gallon, sucking down quarter-pounder cheeseburgers from McDonald's in the old non-biodegradable styrofoam containers. And when I'm done sucking down those greaseball burgers, I'm gonna wipe my mouth with the American flag, and then I'm gonna toss the styrofoam containers right out the side, and there ain't a goddamn thing anybody can do about it. You know why? Because we got the bombs. That's why. 2 words. Nuclear fucking weapons, okay? Russia, Germany, Romania, they can have all the democracy they want. They can have a big democracy cakewalk right through the middle of Tiananmen Square, and it won't make a lick of difference because we got the bombs, okay? John Wayne's not dead. He's frozen. And as soon as we find a cure for cancer, we're gonna thaw out the Duke, and he's gonna be pretty pissed off. You know why? Have you ever taken a cold shower? We'll multiply that by 15 million times. That's how pissed off the Duke's gonna be. I'm gonna get the Duke and John Cassavetes and Lee Marvin and Sam Peckinpah and a case of whiskey and drive down to Texas. You know, you really are an asshole. Why don't you just shut up and sing the song, pal? I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. I'm an asshole. A-S-S-H-O-L-E. Everybody, A-S-S.
What the fuck would I get a little baby
I'm an asshole, and I'm proud of it.
and the cute. Look at him.
This is 19. That song's 1993. Just so you know.
Is it cute? Tell him it's cute. I don't know why I have little baby frogs in my yard. I'm on top of the hill with no fucking lakes around me.
Tree frogs, man.
It's not a fucking tree frog. We don't have tree frogs in North Dakota.
What?
Yeah.
How can you not? Well, you don't have trees, so I guess not.
That would make sense, Jimmy.
You were quick on the draw on that one.
Uh-huh. Where's the nearest water to you? Freaking pond, freaking puddle.
Nope.
Nothing. Freaking
nowhere near.
Sewer frogs. You got sewer frogs.
Fucking must be. I don't even have a fucking sewer drain close to me.
They don't got to be close.
Well, it's fucking block that way and a block that way, but
yeah, that's close enough.
How the fuck do they get out of there?
They're frogs, dude.
Frogs, they hopped.
Yeah,
the sewer's fucking taller than that little guy can fucking hop.
They climb the walls, dude.
No.
Hoppity, just like Peter Rabbit.
Not in that big ass fucking storm drain pipe. No way in hell they climb that fucking wall and hop out through the fucking grate. Not a chance.
They just walk right out.
Because they're gonna have to turn around and climb upside down. They're not fucking spiders, goddammit.
Well, a tree frog would do it.
Oh, I didn't realize what a loose
in New England, you find tree frogs on the side of your house.
Yeah, I was gonna say today I was I'm out there doing the chickens water, and I'm like, I kept hearing something pinging. I see a little frog, and then I hear something pinging again, and I'm walking, and I see something move, and I look down, and I'm like, oh, big 2-foot gardener snake. I was like, oh, I hate those garter snakes.
Should have caught it.
Oh, hell no, I'll let it eat the little frogs. It'll eat the little froggies. I'm good with that.
You should have caught it and fried it up for fucking Dan when he got home. Told him it was part of that really good chicken he made.
Hell no, I ain't touching that thing.
Tell him it's practice for camping.
There are 3 things I am terrified of.
Right.
Rodents, reptiles, and roaches.
Spider frog.
Rodents and reptiles and roaches. I will run like a freaking sissy with any.
You fucking pansy ass.
Don't like any of those things. Ugh. I may be a
And-
pansy ass, but I'm a rodent and reptile and pansy ass.
Hey, don't worry. One of the biggest gardener snakes I've seen in a long time scared the shit out of me for like a split second when we went camping. Or when we went camping, we went fishing.
Dude, I was like, what? I no joke. I was so freaked out that I ran in the house and got my phone.
Yeah.
Just so I could take a picture of it.
Yeah. There was one coiled up on the fucking road right in the edge of the grass. Because you got to back in the ditch. There's no dock. So you got to back the whole truck like into the fucking lake and get the boat off. Oh, yeah. Then I pulled the truck forward. I pulled the truck forward and my dad comes over to the road where they built it up with all the rocks and rip wrapped it and picks me up off the rocks there and I step on and, you know, away we go. But I'm just watching him where he's going on the road to figure out where I got to start coming down the rocks at. And all of a sudden I seen movement down by me. There's like a fucking 6-foot round fucking gardener snake that was about as big around than a 50-cent piece. Fucking right at my foot. I kicked him. Maybe just enough to startle me for a second. Son of a bitch. Fucking gardener snake.
Get out of me. I don't like them things.
Remember when I gave one to Nana?
Yes.
That was great.
I'll never forget that. She literally picked up a little garter snake and put it in a wagon and had it in a pile of leaves and was running around my mother's yard. And then she walks up. She's like, "Ma, what do I do with it?" I said, "Give it to Nana." She looked at me. She's like, "Ha, Nana." She was more than 5.
How did Ma deal with that?
Yeah, Ma was like,
she yelled at me.
Yeah, Ma. It was along the lines of "get out of the refrigerator," yell at you.
My mom made a guy deaf for 3 fucking days because she got scared by a northern pike once.
I don't blame her. I do not.
We were out ice fishing all night, fucking all day. And my dad caught a fucking northern pike that was taller than me. And it laid out on the ice and got froze stiff. And she was talking onto the phone with one of her good friends, Carl. And he come around her recliner and swung that northern pike in front of her face. She screamed so fucking loud and whipped the phone at him, made a new entrance into the fucking house. She broke the glass door she fucking ran through, fucking made the corner and got out the front door and was out in the fucking front yard jumping around, trying to shake it off like a mouse just touched her, screaming. Holy fucking, Dad was just fucking laughing.
God bless her.
Carl couldn't hear nothing out of his one ear for 3 fucking days, he said.
Yeah, I'm not totally afraid of fish, but they ain't my favorite.
Oh, this one was froze with his mouth like wide open and everything when he's laying out there on the ice.
Yeah,
so
pikes are ugly.
Yeah, with all them big old sharp teeth and everything. Fuck yeah.
Pikes are ugly. Yeah, well, it's like, you ever see a sturgeon?
Yeah, and he swung that fucker right around in front of her face. What up, Shanae? We're getting closer. Atta girl.
Right.
Hey, I'm out. I gotta go. I gotta get to bed.
All right.
What? What are you out of?
I'm out. I'm going.
It's 11. It's quarter past 11 for her. So
Call me tomorrow, Mom.
I've been up at 6. I've been up since 6 working. So
I wouldn't call her ass and fucking. She just bitched you out earlier for not answering your phone. Fuck her.
That's all right.
She did.
All right. Later, Carrie. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Mom.
Plan is to sell as soon as it's finished and buy some other property. Hell yeah.
On some higher land.
Yeah, get the fuck. Well, that fucking town there is going to shit too. So.
Well, Highland.
That's not even north. That's fucking west. What is that?
Move to the mountains. Some place that doesn't have a flood zone. That means you need high-end finishes, though, Sinead. So you get the best bang for your buck.
What's the brightest star in the western sky?
In the western sky?
Yeah.
Google.
Isn't it still the northern star?
No, that would be the north. It'd be pointing me north. This is west, dead west.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I know nothing of the western skies.
That is just standing there alone, like bright as a motherfucker, like somebody shining a flashlight at me.
Well, there's one over there. I thought it's the northern star, but it's a little too far to the west for it to be the northern star. But I haven't been able to pinpoint the North Star from here to begin with. So
Yeah, well, I can pinpoint the North Star, but that's not fucking north.
yeah, it's a bit west.
That's straight west.
Well, the one I'm looking at, it's a bit west.
North
Still-
is straight that way, fucking behind me. Oh, you can't see which way I'm pointing. But
No, I'm just saying the one I keep looking at is like, is that a fucking satellite or the North Star? Freaking,
that can't be a satellite. That's too bright.
It's too far. It's too far to the left. You know, it's like,
yeah.
Oh,
So according to Google, it is
because of
Venus.
out contract with Gulf Course. What?
Mike's laying too damn cold.
Do you mean golf course?
Yeah.
So according to Forbes, Venus will shine bright in the western sky tonight, looking like the brightest star.
Oh.
So it's Venus?
Probably.
Yeah, because that thing is bright as fuck.
It's known as the evening star.
Okay. Well, it's bright as fuck. I'm like,
And
I
it
don't remember
says-
any stars being that bright in the western sky.
To see Venus at its dazzling brightest this month, all you have to do is look to the northwest after sunset. Exactly how high it is above the horizon, and therefore how late at night it is visible, depends on your exact location.
Yeah. Well, if you go outside and look straight towards Bismarck, straight west, it's fucking bright as shit. And it's not moving, so I know it wasn't going to be anything. Man made it.
Ooh, found it.
Goddamn planet that bright. People are probably outside fucking wishing on planets now. Not even stars, see?
But
Happy
yeah,
motherfuckers probably went out wishing on fucking
they
reflective
say
planets.
that other than the moon, it would be the brightest star-looking spot in the sky.
Yeah. Well, fuck, the sun is still fucking out, and it's
I've been seeing that for fucking months. So.
But it starts in May that you can see it at its brightest. And it goes through May into June.
You got cartoons playing fucking red or what? What is that?
I'm listening to music.
I'm not hearing music.
Then yes, it's my son.
Oh.
And actually he's cooking dinner.
But it says, although it's going to be at its highest above the western horizon during May,
yeah,
Venus will get slightly brighter in June.
Sinead's got a peacock that showed up 3 days ago and won't leave. That's funny.
It will reach its absolute brightest during early July.
Right. I don't know what
kinda
goes
neat.
over there. There's a little northwest to that fucking thing.
So yeah, apparently we should be
Yeah,
able
I
to see
I
that
like
for
that.
June, July.
I'm gonna see if I can download a stargazing app.
Well, it is brightest, but
Oh, a star compass app, stargazer app. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay, Jimmy.
What?
Oh my goodness.
What are you getting at?
Nothing.
I'm trying to find an app to freaking, because there's apps for your phone that you can point at the stars and it'll tell you what you're looking at.
You're looking at a star. That's what you're looking at.
Duh.
Yeah, that's what you're looking at. You
It'll
don't need
tell
to
you
know
which
anything
ones they are. Duh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna just start naming them all, and that's what they'll be.
Uh-huh.
So yeah,
What?
Venus would be the one that is the most viewable between Tuesday into Wednesday at 12:46 a.m. from Bismarck.
Yeah.
So I would assume that's what
it is because it's looking straight at Bismarck. That's straight west. So.
We got a meteor shower August 12th to the 13th.
Ooh.
And October 8th and 9th. That's my birthday.
What do you got going?
The Draconoids. It's
Oh.
best viewed from the northern hemisphere. So there's a meteor shower the weekend of my birthday.
So you should see them.
I should.
You should.
Mike.
Doris.
We gotta see the meteor shower the weekend of my birthday.
You're very needy
Okay.
for your birthday this year, Doris.
I am, but I'm 50, Elizabeth.
Right? You just freaking.
Oh.
You scared?
Mike, we don't have to do the meteor shower. It's okay.
You can just say no.
You could have just said you didn't want to.
He was being polite. He was just trying to be polite, Doris.
Wow.
Fucking thing.
It's really dark where you are, Mike.
Yeah, it is now. Yeah. If I turn the camera the other way, it's not. It'll be light. But I'm not on that side, so.
She haven't.
Yeah.
There they are.
And I got sick of throwing shit on the fire, so I'm just letting it die out.
Right. I'll be right back. I gotta try this outside.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Chris.
Yeah.
No, Josh, only the males get the long feathers. Bee Strawberry Moon. Or Bee Strawberry Moon was last weekend. Thank you for that information, Bee.
Get down. Off.
Oh, yeah.
Off.
That must have been the morning that I woke up. I was outside smoking my cigarette before work, and it was like an orange.
Yep.
So I thought it was the sun, but I guess it could have been the moon and the sun passing each other.
I don't know what time you woke up, yeah?
Shanae named your Margot.
A male now? Yep.
Yeah, I need a male now. She loves dry cat food. Oh, toughness.
There's probably too many damn clouds for Jimmy's little stargazing app.
Probably.
He's retarded. He'll still stand there and try.
Yeah, that's good.
I
Good-
think
good for him something to
she
do.
was misplaced from the storm. It is true, Josh. Jimmy likes nails.
Jimmy, like what?
Nails. He
Oh.
said, I heard Jimmy likes nails and screwdrivers.
Ooh. Sarah made me banana parfaits.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want a banana parfait.
Well, of course you want a banana parfait. Everybody want a goddamn banana parfait. Ain't nobody you ever asked be like, you want a parfait? No, I don't like no parfait. Everybody want a goddamn parfait. Parfait's got layers.
I got butterscotch. Tell her I got butterscotch.
We'll do a trade.
I will trade her, but although she doesn't
Yeah.
trade,
Every now and then, Shanae, we get a bunch.
she
It's real
doesn't
dark.
trade.
Right now it's not. All the smoke you're seeing right now is from the fucking fire smoldering.
Yeah, there was one a couple of weeks ago, Shanae. We could smell the wood burning from the Canadian fires. You would have thought there was a fire in Jamestown. That's how bad it was.
What a lovely highlighter you have.
You like that? It's green. I'm doing word searches.
So
Trying
many moons, so many
Word
planets, so
searches.
many stars make up a solar system, so many galaxies, so many
I
universes,
believe
so much
they
more power.
are, Josh, they are in the forest, I believe. Josh said, I just heard about the fires. Are they wild?
They're not too far. Well, they're far enough fucking north of us, but I mean, yeah, they're huge. They've evacuated thousands upon thousands of people up there. They can't get them under control. And now there's more north and east too. So
No. I know, like I said, the smoke here was really bad
yeah,
at one point in time. Probably about a
they're
week and a
saying
half.
it's some
I
of the
think it
worst in
was,
Canada's history.
yeah. Like to the point where I know at one point,
Bing bong.
the state of North Dakota was worried about the air quality for people living in North Dakota because
Yeah,
of
the air pollution. Yeah. They were worried about asthmatics. They do that all the time.
Mhm. I mean, and it didn't help that at that point we were getting a lot of winds from the north. So the winds were pretty much pushing the smoke right to us.
Which also happens all the damn time.
Shanae wants to know, is it near Bree and Tim?
They probably have smoke from the other one.
Right, because I know some people like I know part of it was in Calgary. Like there were different parts of Canada that had the fires. Some parts were being affected by the smoke, some weren't.
Well, England and all that, New England and all them, all the way down to Massachusetts have heavy smoke right now. From that other one that lit up.
Yeah.
Put a little wood on fire.
And Josh said house. Bree probably started them, if so. In Canada, I know, like I said, I know one of the spots is Canada. I mean, Calgary. There's like 3 different spots, 3 different like provinces it's in. I know Calgary's one of them. I don't know 100% of what the others are.
Yeah. One of the ones is East Coast over there. Well, it goes east all the way above us.
Oh, I found it.
Quite a ways north, but you found what?
A word.
A wood.
Wow, you're quite the party animal these days, huh? Fucking
Party.
twisted tea and a word search. Look at you go.
Dude, it's great. And it keeps me from doing dumb shit.
Yeah, no, believe that's
You
what
sound
a lot
like a
of
teenager
people,
trying to talk me into how awesome virginity is.
a lot of people from Canada, Infinite.
And it keeps me from doing dumb shit.
Anomaly, a lot of people from Canada are saying they're being affected. Believe it or not, people from the States are being affected as well. No, Infinite, I'm not 100% sure. Mike, do you know what started the wildfires?
No, they're guessing it was just nature, actually. I think it was one of those big storms that rolled
Lightning
through because they have
storms.
so much standing dead up there. Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. In fact, we were watching.
Yeah,
I was
it's up in
watching it.
Ontario there in the part.
I was just watching a thing last week in Oregon. These guys were out there freaking off-roading with Model A's and vehicles like that, and they got caught in a storm, a thunderstorm, and literally they were the only ones keeping a fire at bay. A tree they were camping near caught on fire, and they were keeping it at bay by dousing water on it as often as they could, and that's how wildfire starts. A lightning strike on a tree. So, but man, Mike, that fucking train horn just fucking scared the shit out of me. I'm fucking trying to get this app to fucking look at the fucking stars, fucking all enveloped in that, and that fucking train horn blew, freaking like it was right next to me.
And he came running back in the house.
But at any rate, freaking that app sucked. They wanted me to pay freaking.
Of course they wanted you to
I
pay.
can look at all this shit until it came time to look at the fucking sky, and then they wanted fucking $5 a month. I'm like, delete.
I'll get some money. What up, JCT? Welcome back. Hey, Derek.
What up, Derek?
Derek, how are you?
Welcome. Not far from Jimmy. Yeah, man. Freaking welcome to the show, man. Mikey's right around the corner too, man. Cheers.
Winnipeg.
But Mikey is literally right around the corner.
From me, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I said.
But he's in Winnipeg, so he's
3 or 4 starting at once at different areas. All right. I can believe it. Lightning does that, dude. It's not like there were 4 people starting campfires.
I think the other one, the big one that started is just north of New Brunswick or some shit. I don't remember. They had it on the radio earlier, but I was building a fucking cucumber hut, so.
I will make sure if I get any of those cucumbers, I will say these are from the cucumber hut that Mike built.
Yeah, the dick
I-
house.
The dick house. These
I can't
are
wait
from
for
Mike's
cucumbers.
dick house.
I can't wait for them things to bind all the way up to the roof and them hanging on the inside of them. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I got these from Mike's dick house he built with his bare hands.
Oh fuck! It looks like we got fires all over the country at the moment. This fire.
Depending on how sensitive the satellite is, there's one above my house right now.
Well, here's it. I just Googled the fire map. Freaking.
Some of the maps you got to put in a date.
Yeah, well, this is what it's looking like.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah.
Like all of them from like the start of time.
I don't know about that, but
zoom in on North Dakota.
This is refreshed on June 6th. Okay. Yeah, North Dakota.
We don't have that many up here.
Well, it's only Leslie 3, 6, 7, 8. You know, for you.
Yeah, that yellow dot I think is Bismarck.
Well, there's one
no,
here.
It's not Bismarck because there's Bismarck. I don't
There's
know
one in Fargo.
No, there's not.
Hold on.
Well, this is the particulate matter. Freaking.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's how bad the air can be. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's air quality. Is that what you're looking at right there?
Basically, yeah, but.
Fargo's a shithole, so yeah, its air quality is yellow.
But it's called the fire smoke map. Fucking. Oh.
Yeah, it's just talking about the smoke. It's doing air quality for fucking all the fires up there.
Yeah.
Right. I think the ones that look like little fires are the fire ones.
I'm just saying this is that's what it brought up. All right. Yeah, and Alberta's still on fire.
What up, Derek? We're getting smoke in Winnipeg from the Alberta one, 1,500 miles away. Yeah, see, I knew it was in Alberta, one of them.
Yeah, a lot of that is in Alberta. If you look at the fire, there's some in Winnipeg, freaking.
Yeah, where's the other one at, Derek? Somewhere over fucking New Brunswick or some shit. I don't remember where they said.
Wildfire map. Let's try a wildfire map. No thanks. Oh yeah, as far as this is, I can't believe this makes it look like half the country's on fucking fire.
Let's tornado hunt. Weather watchers. Yeah. That'll be tomorrow morning. Infinite. When that big ass thunderstorm rolls in, we'll go tornado hunting.
Fuck that.
Huh?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, it's fun as hell.
I'll stay inside. Safer.
No.
It's safer that way.
No, it ain't. We drive a goddamn Chevy Silverado. It's got a Vortec engine in it. It eats tornadoes.
Oh, really now? No, it'll be all right. Oh, Christ.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have 5 fucking words I have to fucking find. It's pissing me off.
This says the effects of hundreds of wildfires burning across the western provinces to Quebec could be felt as far away as New York and New England.
Yeah.
Blotting
the
out
effects, yeah, the
skies.
smoke. Yeah.
U.S. authorities issued air quality alerts. Hazy conditions and smoke from the wildfires were reported across the Great Lakes and from Cleveland to Buffalo.
All the way from Uranus? What?
Yeah, well, like I was trying to say, freaking, if you look at this map, freaking, let me try and show you guys this. Freaking, it's like half the fucking country's on fucking fire.
I had chicken for lunch yesterday, Red. From Tiffany.
Ooh.
Here's another one for you.
That's a fire map.
Yeah. Mhm.
The other one you were looking at was just air quality map.
Yeah, I know, but this is
fire map.
fire, weather, and avalanche center. Freaking,
Yep.
fucking half the country's on fire.
I don't think so, because the ocean's on fire too then.
Well, just saying.
You have to look at the legend and see what all those different things mean, Jimmy.
Well, you go and decipher it, okay? I know these things that look like flames are flames, okay? That's fire. Those are fire.
I don't think it can be fire green.
Well, it's black.
That looks like a fucking tree to me. Oh, it is a flame. I see it now.
Yeah, huh? So,
Oh, that could be.
yeah, green fire, black fire, red fire. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, this could piss me off.
Fucking a lot of shit going on is all I'm saying.
Bullshit. I don't want to work tomorrow.
I don't want to work.
I
I
don't
want
want
to bang on the drums all day.
I don't want to work tomorrow.
So bang
Don't
in.
Oh, I need to work.
Uh-huh.
I need to work. I need to be a big girl.
You need to be productive.
I need to be productive. I have plenty of shit to be productive around here because my husband's half-ass finished fucking projects. So I have plenty of shit to do.
Uh-huh.
See what happens when you let Jimmy live with you for fucking 2 weeks?
Hey, I just gave the man the tools. All I did is give him the tools, man.
They have your bad mojo in him. Now he's only getting projects half
Hey, I gave him the tools.
Don't even get me started. Like,
You still ain't sent me that chainsaw.
dude, I'm not paying.
Jimmy.
Send me my fucking chainsaw.
I'm not mailing it to you.
Send me my chainsaw.
Listen, you're the fucking dumbass that left it there.
I didn't realize he wasn't gonna use it. I didn't realize he didn't know how to. Hey, I didn't know he was gonna fuck it up and put regular gas in it.
Anyway,
he didn't put regular gas in it.
This is the legend.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
yeah.
if you need to borrow a chainsaw, Jimmy, I got 2 of them.
Hey, dude, we don't need to borrow it. It's just he bought his own.
No, he did. He just bought his own and I bitched it. So I made him buy me a backpack blower.
Right. So ship me the fucking I'll pay the goddamn shipping. Put it in a box. Don't ship the bar because that'll make the box too big. Drain the fuel, drain the oil, and put the thing in a fucking box and ship it to me. Okay.
I don't get a box big enough for it.
Huh?
I don't have a box at the house.
Fuck Christ's sakes, woman. Put it in a plastic bag.
Fucking Christ, Jimmy.
That's how Wish ships everything in a fucking black plastic bag.
I'm nicer than that.
Why not?
Be nice enough to put it in a box, not a bag.
Well, fucking ship it. It's
okay,
fucking,
I will get a box.
I don't want that thing going to fucking. I just don't want it. I just don't want it going to rot on a fucking shelf and never being used again. Okay, because that's what's going to happen because
I know,
Sean's got
bought a
his,
brand new one.
and
Oh
yeah,
yeah, because you're gonna use it so often. Yeah.
I'll never use
Right.
it again. Freaking whatever. I'll use it for freaking for go-kart or some shit. I don't know. I don't care.
Anyway, whatever.
Anyway,
Can we have this
Uh-huh.
conversation some other time?
yeah, no, we just solved it now. Freaking ship me the motherfucker.
Oh look, Wally's back.
Uh-huh.
Strung out. Liz is the wish of UPS.
Mhm.
Of USPS.
Uh-huh.
Wally.
Hey guys, hey Doris.
Got the kids
Kathy.
off to school?
Hey Mike. No, I had to take my daughter out to get some medication, and then I decided to have lunch.
Remember,
lunch
he had
out.
to go to the chemist.
I don't
Yeah.
remember why he left, but I'm just used to him taking off to get the kids off the bus.
Yeah. No, those two are home sick, so I don't have to go. Cheers. I just had lunch
Cheers.
with my daughter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I came back, Doris, because I was working on that damn thing. I burned another 2 fingers.
You burnt 2 more fingers?
Jesus Christ.
Goddamn.
Red.
You only got what, 6 left?
Prissy
And
boy.
then I went to squeeze I had the glue gun in my hand, and I went to grab my hand and squeeze that motherfucking glue gun, and the glue went right down on my leg.
I would show you how bad Thomas feels, but he's not here right now.
So I'm just sitting here trying to let my finger get
Aw.
better so I can go back and work on it again.
Anyway, Brissy boy, you got a link, man. Come on up, say hello.
I think we're gonna send you some of them self-cooling gloves.
Hey,
fucking
Mr.
Kathy.
Boy. Mr. Boy.
Uh-huh.
Come on
Mr.
up.
Boy from Alabama.
Yeah, she
Arkansas.
She needs some Mike.
Oh, God forbid, it's Arkansas, I'm so sorry,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Boy.
Mike, she needs welding gloves, not freaking self-cooling gloves.
Mr. Boy.
Yeah, sorry,
Send her
Red.
a
I
pair-
missed you when I was leaving.
Send her a
before.
pair of Hobart gloves, man.
Did you?
There you go.
Wally, who did you miss?
I said when I was leaving before, Red came up as I was leaving. And
Oh,
I missed her. So how are you, Red?
I thought you said you missed me while you were sleeping.
Yeah, you
Always,
missed it,
Kathy.
Wally. She's been a real
Always.
party animal since you've been up here.
Wicked.
Wicked.
I always miss
That's
it.
what I
don't
do
I?
nowadays. I party
That's the
like
problem. That's the problem of being down under.
I like
Well, I don't
to
mind. I wouldn't mind being there.
Sing a song.
I-
Sing out loud.
I want to
Make it
share.
happy.
I want to share one of the things
Ah, geez.
that we talk about in the girls' chat.
Oh, it's saved it for the girls' chat.
So this
Yeah.
is something that was shared that Kathy was asked to enlighten us all on. I was 3 years old when I realized those little broads had a cock pan. And if you think about it, they always have this cock pan hanging on the wall.
Mm.
And how many years did we go without realizing that cock was hanging right on their wall?
Oh,
It's
no.
a placebo. It's placebo effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you
Pretty
want,
easy to figure out, Doris. Come on.
I'm pretty sure you gotta go watch
Picture
the,
this.
you gotta watch the reruns to see if
Yeah.
that's true or not.
Picture this, Sicily, 1937.
Uh-huh.
But you know, Blanche is the one that put that up there.
She is. You know, she was the bitch that made the cock cakes.
Yeah.
Cock cakes here. Get your cock cakes.
Well, there's a lot of things. There are a lot of little hidden things in a lot of shows and movies.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah.
and that
Kiki Happy.
what?
I might have found our coffee cup slogan. I'm Chief Kick a Bitch from the Slapaho tribe
That's right. We're
That's
the
cool.
Slapaho tribe, right?
I like
What?
Exactly.
that. Slap a hoe.
Kathy's cheap kick a bitch from the Slapaho tribe.
Nothing like slap a hoe.
That'll get you canceled pretty quickly.
Oh, come on.
Man, we couldn't even keep the Washington Redskins.
Right?
Hoes are
Well,
useful, aren't they?
We couldn't keep the Cleveland Indians either.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then
Because someone got offended, and it wasn't no one that was an Indian.
Yeah, no,
Okay?
it's fuck. We had a
Because
lolly here
I'll
called
tell you the truth.
Redskins.
Most Indians I knew were proud that there was a team.
That's the reason why our Indian tribe in Cleveland became the Cleveland Indians, is because of the Indian they were trying to respect.
Right,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
Exactly. I
But
read
that mug wouldn't make any sense for you anyway, fucking Kathy. You came from Lake Wananabajaba.
You know what? You need to go back to shut the fuck up.
That's
Well,
Native American for she who lies on her knees.
I thought that was one another cock.
I love you. I love you, Mike. I don't know why.
Why, thank you. Love you too, Kathy.
Oh, so fucking Doris, which got her up, got her fucking Doris. She went up 3 notches on that list for showing me a picture today.
Hold on, Kathy. I'll show them exactly what I showed you.
Here we go.
Look it's orange fucking.
Oh, that's disgusting.
So, Kathy, then, so in your professional opinion, is that like blowing an Oompa Loompa with all the
Wait a
orange?
minute. Wait a minute, Doris. I took you up 3 notches because I looked at it real quick and shut it, and all I seen was 3 boxes. There's fucking 6 boxes.
There's a lot of fucking boxes.
There's a fucking 6 boxes in that cart.
There's actually 9.
There's 9.
Because there's 3 of each.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But
fucking hell.
Hey, I got a shop down. I got a shop
Oh, it is.
downtown.
Blowing an Oompa Loompa
Oh,
with
it
all the
is.
orange in there.
There is not. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
9
just wait
boxes.
till you get them in the mail, Kathy.
Strung out.
Oh.
I got a shop
Graves
down
of
that
the
we can get
Seminoles and
Twinkies from.
I told Brissy a story. I said, thank God Mike wasn't up here. I
Right.
mean, when I was telling him the story,
I knew what you meant.
he promised not to tell you. So
That's probably what that message I have from him is.
what, Brissy? You promised.
Mr. Boy.
Mr. Boy.
No, I don't.
You get your ass up here. You've been up 20 minutes. A while is 20 minutes. Get
20
your
minutes.
ass up here. You got answering to do.
Fucking hell, look at that.
Baby, what's your email? D Cunningham
Yes.
46
42.
42 at
Cunningham
Gmail.
42.
Yeah.
42 where? In your bra. 42. The fuck is that?
That's when she made it, dude.
42, is that it? Is that all you got, Doris? Is it 42C, 42 double D, or what?
That was a good year.
It depends on the brand, Kathy.
I know.
You made it in 1942? Like, how the fuck did you get that managed?
You know, I bought a sports bra and thought I could play something. They still hit me in the eyes.
Old Grandma Doris over here. Damn. I've had the same email since 1942.
That was the year I shot down a German fighter plane.
All right. Fucking Moses built the ark and she was over his shoulder telling him how he was doing it wrong. God damn it, Moses! Grandma. Tell us about the good old days.
Grandpa.
Right? That fucking kills me. That
didn't feel like.
I don't know what happened with what's her name? Erica. Chasing America. I don't know what happened to her version of that.
Huh?
Hey, John.
Grandma.
She sang it for us once, right?
Chasing America. Hey, John. No, that's different.
Yeah, Brissy boy, that's why you're supposed to get your ass up here. You didn't say nothing. Boy.
Talk too much, Brizzy.
Boy.
Mr. Boy.
Listen, boy.
Uh-huh. Come on, boy.
Brizzy pop.
What's the IP address? For Christ's sake. Ain't playing that game.
So the story you told Brissy Cat, they didn't have anything to do with sandpaper and broomsticks again, did it?
Oh, God.
No.
Okay.
Sounds like a night at the beach. Okay, gritty style.
I don't know about that, Infinite. We just carrying on, bro.
I found it.
JCT. Breakfast,
I'll have this
anybody?
Conversation. Yeah.
Anyone? Sorry.
Breakfast.
You still outside, Mike?
Yeah.
It's nice. It's actually cooled off nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It was warm earlier here too.
Oh, fuck, was it warm here? Jesus.
Uh-huh.
I was building my mom's cucumber hut, sweating my fucking ass off.
I bet you was.
It wasn't so bad. That's why I moved it all into the garage, because there's air conditioning in that garage.
That's why I do my best work at night.
What, that little fan you got in the shade? Yeah.
No, there's an actual air conditioner in the wall.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, right above the welder.
Okay.
You know,
Didn't
Doris,
notice.
that's why I do my best work at night.
Uh-huh. Because you're a vampire?
Because it's cooler.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Midnight snack. Uh-huh.
They only come out at night.
Some sausage and eggs. Uh-huh.
Maybe some sausage.
BLT.
He's a man eater.
All right, folks, I'm out. Well, you never came in, pussy.
See ya.
See ya, Josh.
Bye, dog.
It's lovely to see you, Josh.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very strong out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, now I got the goddamn hiccups.
Well, is that a self-portrait behind you?
Yep, it is. Pure black. Yep.
That's a picture of his soul.
Yeah. My heart. My heart.
Come on, Mr. Boy.
Oh,
Tell your brother and your sister to leave you alone. Come on up.
Hey, Seth. Wedding cake? Hell yeah. Fuck, one of my favorites.
It is. It is.
It's
Why?
I grew a white widow wedding cake that was fucking.
How fucking high do you guys come
really?
in and just yell some
dude.
random shit like that?
I just finished some white widow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
That's
you
the
know,
one I
No
had.
wonder he's
Somewhere.
no wonder he's had so many fucking wedding cakes. He's had that many widows.
Mhm.
hey. Mhm. Yeah, white widow wedding cake, man.
I still want to know how high you got to
that
be to
would've
just
been
come
nice.
into a chat and yell some random shit like fucking wedding cake.
Yeah. And the thing
Like,
is,
YouTube is the only place that's fucking normal. Because if you walk down to
Right.
a street and fucking somebody just come up to you, Wally, wedding cake. What?
And that's all he had to say.
You
And
have
he knew
to-
exactly what he was talking about.
You have to be involved in the 420 community a little bit to understand. You know, I mean,
It's
yeah.
like I was on someone's stream the other day, and they were all talking about what the steering wheel's called on a boat, and they're all dumbfounded. And I had no account, so I couldn't comment. I was just watching. So I fucking can't comment. I'm trying to say, helm, you fuckwit, helm,
Yeah,
helm.
nobody can come up with fucking helm.
Yeah, no one could.
It's the helm.
Yeah, helm.
Well, that's where you stare. That's where you stand, anyways. Is at the helm.
Yeah, at the helm. Yeah.
Whatever. You got it wrong. Mr. Latharis says the answer. Jimmy C.
Wedding cake song. I'll join. No song. It's bud, man. It's a particular strain of marijuana. Okay.
Marijuana.
Yeah. And it's one of the good ones. Okay.
The devil's
Marijuana.
weed.
Marijuana good.
Marijuana's bad.
No,
Don't
it's
fuck
good.
marijuana.
It's good. It's good.
It's bad when
all
you don't
good.
have it.
Oh, poor Paul, poor Mr. Fish.
Hey, Kitty.
I got you
Oh,
guys.
fucking duck.
Elizabeth.
Done.
Who cares?
Uh-huh.
Cares?
Oh,
Yeah.
You're supposed to wait, Elizabeth.
Fucking
what
hell.
are you drinking?
Old.
Are you drinking?
We're
Are you both
fucking
drinking the same?
old, Elizabeth.
Well, it is a fucking wedding cake, Fish.
Jesus Christ.
What is the wedding cake?
I said we're not drinking wedding cake.
No, we ain't.
Nope.
I haven't drank with all of you guys in a while. I don't drink.
We ain't
with
drinking
Jesus Christ.
no White Widow.
What are you drinking?
Ain't feeding anybody I know wedding cake. Jesus Christ.
Like-
Y'all gain 30 pounds minimum and quit having sex. It's not good for you.
What? Come on.
I
man.
just drink whiskey. Straight whiskey.
Straight whiskey.
I gotta get back to Captain Morgan.
I can't drink my fucking alcohol straight. It's too strong. I've got to water it down.
I
I
gotta get
make
back
it.
to Captain Morgan so I can get through a stream without getting blasted.
Oh, right, yeah. I make mine at 63%, and then I just fucking level, water it down to about
Yeah, man.
45%. I don't know what
Well,
that
I
is
sipped this
in
shit,
proof.
but this shit's 94 proof, which cut that in half is, freaking.
Is that how you tell it what the difference is? You cut it in
Yeah,
half,
that's the
yeah.
percentage. The
Right.
proof is twice the
Times two.
percentage.
Yeah, right. Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah. E-man.
Oh.
Cheers, E-man.
Whatever half of that is, freaking.
Yeah.
It says down there somewhere.
What up, Bert?
Freaking 47 proof. 47% rather.
Yeah. Well, my alcohol test like gauge is just one of those glass ones that float in the
Yeah,
solution.
hydrometer. Yeah.
Hydrometer, yeah.
Hydrometer?
Alcometer, or what it hydrometer. I can't remember
however
what
you
the
wanna
fucking name
pronounce
of it is. You
However the
yeah.
fuck you want to pronounce
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Hey man. What up,
You're
Eric?
worse than fucking Shenane trying to say thermometer one time. Thermometer? I gotta go get him a thermometer. What? Yeah, he wants one of them laser thermometers. Huh? Are you talking about a thermometer? Yeah.
Sorry, man. Freaking,
Sounds like something YKB would come up with. Thermometers.
Mm-hmm. Like the cumulometer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's come along, man. That's actually fucking hilarious. Because that
Yeah.
can go, depending on who you're talking to, freaking-
Well, we were all talking together.
I understand.
And he
Yeah.
was trying to say whatever it was.
It's a good way to
Commoners.
measure cum drops. Yeah, I'm with you.
No,
But-
no.
But there's a tool called the come along
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys,
And
is
we're
that the
trying
same
to-
as what we
We're
come
trying to
along? It's
figure
like
out how
winch.
much a cummelometer is, and I'm like, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's probably a mouthful. It's
Yeah,
And and then I also said to Mike, I said, yes, it is. I had to.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that one kilometer? Is a full mouthful? So what's a
No.
full mouthful? Freaking a cup?
No.
This is like
I'll drink until my cartoon tomcat.
How many
I've Googled-
kilometers? How many kilometers in a cup?
Jimmy, I've googled too many
Depends on the
things
size of the
involving a
cup.
cup, mate.
Yeah,
It's a
it's-
deep hole.
It's how big the cup is and how big
yeah
squirt is.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
All right, man.
I'm gonna take off.
Why?
Let's see
You
the
just
red,
got here.
honey.
Fucking sound like a little kid whining there. Why?
Wow.
Yeah, well, that's what I do.
Oh, I've been in and out what 3 or 4 times, and you never gave a fuck.
No
Well,
shit.
yeah.
Leave me alone, James.
Yes.
Kathy, let's just say
I
there's
love
a
you,
little
Red.
difference. There's
Love
a little difference between you
love
and
you,
Red. Okay?
Red.
Love
Night,
you.
Red.
Have a
Love
good
you.
night. You have a good night, honey.
See you, Red.
Oh, there's Dorito in the chat.
Welcome back, Luch. Luch Mob.
What up, Chip? Gallon of milk, what?
Yeah. He was from the old Chippendales.
Yeah. Back when they were still chipmunks. Huh? He kind of has that Elvin Simon Theodore look.
Just a tad. Put the thing on economy mode and it's still cranking. Yeah, we can.
Uh-huh. Kilometer is a new scientific instrument. For measuring what though? See? That's the problem. Oh, Mr.
Cum
Bar.
drops. It measures cum drops, man.
Look at there, it's Mr. Bar.
The boy, what up, boy?
Oh, hello, Mr. Bar.
Bad yourselves. What the fuck have I done?
I don't know, but you look frozen. I know you're not, but you look frozen like a motherfucker.
Got computer issues
Oh,
already?
there we go.
Just got here and already got computer issues.
Oh, there we go. So,
What do you got going on later there, fucking Mr. Bar? You got a stand in for the next fucking Top Gun movie or what? That's a lovely jacket. What's a...
why? I'm
I
taking
got
a
a
piss.
need. I got the need for speed.
No, I'm good.
They call me Mr. Baller.
I fly airplanes in the ground real good.
Mhm. That's called the old ground and pound.
Doris.
Yes, ma'am.
You know I gave Brissy that nickname, Mr. Boy. So
Yes,
now everybody wants to call him Mr. Boy.
Well, how the fuck else are you gonna call him? Once you tag someone, it and it sticks. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's
know?
what it is.
So did you get enough
complain.
sleep there, Mr. Boy, from Arkansas?
Nope. No,
What
I
happened?
did
Did your
not,
brother
ma'am.
keep you up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did we have convinced he was from Arkansas the other day?
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, they
funny as
really,
shit.
they did.
Yeah, that was funny.
Wow, you're
as
really
shit.
from
I
Arkansas?
can't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah. Brisbane's in Arkansas? Fucking hell, man.
Mm-hmm.
That was
But
pretty
then
funny.
you were talking like you're like
Talking
with that
like
ex-
I'm from Arkansas.
Yeah, like you had one tooth and
yeah.
That's it. Just
And then he
because my
started
wife is
talking
my sister.
natural. Then he
Yeah.
was talking natural, like, well, you know, for himself, for him. And
Yeah, talking like himself. Yeah, it's
and
pretty
then they
normal.
still thought he was from Arkansas.
I can't remember who that was. That was pretty funny.
I can't remember either.
Yep. I told him we
Yeah.
could prove he was from Arkansas. He ain't had a sister yet that's been able to outrun him.
Yep.
And he's got one of
That's
them
my one.
Uncle Daddies.
Yep. And Uncle Mummy.
No, we just called them bunkles.
Bunkles.
That's the old brother uncle.
Well, that's
Sounds like
different.
a
That's
bunk.
different than Uncle Daddy.
Oh, I was thinking of more like a bunk uncle. Huh. A bunk uncle. Can I hop in your bunk with you? Yes, Uncle George.
That's a little
Can hop
sketchy.
in my bunk.
In Arkansas, it's probably about right.
Yeah,
One step above teepee creeping.
Teepee creeping.
The only really bad part about teepee creeping is cockleburs and the loincloth.
All right.
A big fucking dot right in the middle of that lane. Fuck.
Oh, kilometer.
Yep. Fucking uncles. Bunkles.
Yeah. Counting how many relatives are dying right now.
Oh, look, you're blowing it. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, if you'd have blown it, maybe you wouldn't have got on your glasses.
He wants all his kids to die happy.
Yeah. Try to breathe one last breath of fresh air into him.
I don't know about fresh.
I'll be drunk. I'll die happy.
I'll just let my kids run down your mama's leg.
Shit, might have been on my eyeball. Too much crying. Oh, fuck off. It's still there. What the fuck?
Oh,
What's
man,
it? Not on my
Pepper,
eyeball.
don't say-
Oh, it's on my eyeball.
I hate to I was gonna say, oh my god, it got it your eye. Wow.
Come
They're
stain.
swimming. They're swimming.
Come stain in your eye.
I told you never let your sister fucking spit back at you.
Well, spit on your finger and then put it on your eye. It'll help.
Yeah, you'll have cum in your eye and an STD. Great idea.
Yeah. Pinky stink eye.
You'll shock her right in the eyeball. Yep, you get pink eye and fucking.
Wake up in the morning with an extra eye growing on my forehead.
Well, you got an extra dick there.
Yeah, that's it. Shh. Stop telling everyone. Makes me self-conscious.
You didn't send him no fucking a message about that poor story I told you last night.
I sent any message to fucking anyone. I've been sound asleep.
Yeah, but Mike tried to tell me that you sent it to him.
That's not what I said.
I'll be back.
That's not what I said at all.
Yeah, what was it? What was it that you said?
Hey,
I said, "Oh, that's probably the message
mate,
I have
how are ya?
waiting for me."
Not bad,
Well,
Good, thanks, buddy. Good to see you.
but you were implying that he had probably sent it to you then.
My
I
son
didn't
just got
imply
home.
nothing. You implied. You put the implication there.
Oh,
I just
be
said,
quiet,
"Hey."
Miss. Oh, be quiet,
fucking
Mr. Orange.
Implode, implode, explode. It's all the same thing.
I'll be quiet, Mr. Orange.
Touchdown.
There we go.
Touchdown, tornadoes.
Mr. White, Mr. Orange, Mr. Black. Fucking brilliant movie.
That's all right.
Well, we found out there was no such thing as brown, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. See, told you.
I'll go get a t-shirt to show you. Hang on a second.
Yeah. Thank you.
Argue with the wrong person there, Horeo.
I'll be looking for one when I go shopping on Friday. I'll be looking for one of them invisible shirts.
Right? Infinite wants to hear the story now, Kathy.
Oh, well, sorry.
You always got to start the stories out right for her, Infinite. Picture this, Sicily, 1932.
No story.
I'm gonna break out my fucking rifle and take that fucking light out.
No, that's
what light?
No, that's
Street
Jimmy's
lamp
stick.
over there. Turns on for 30 seconds, shuts off for 5 minutes, turns on for 30 seconds.
You gotta tell the landlord.
Oh, it's one of them.
Just
It's one of them sensor lights. Someone's going crazy with the fucking thing.
Might be a cat.
I would have told Blue Frog about the one down the end of the street here, but I took a better look and I realized it's at the New Horizons place.
Oh.
There you go. What do you got? What's it say? Just a. I can't read the damn thing.
Just a good old boy.
Just a man who
Just
loves
a man who
donuts.
loves donuts. Yeah. Yep.
Well, the thing of it is, I think it would be better if right now that you would take it off and put it on. Take the old shirt off and put it on. I want to see how it fits.
It's white.
I wanted to see how it looks on you.
I only wear black, mate. Sorry.
Well, first of all,
I thought you were talking about the donut for a minute. I'm like, I don't want to see that.
you still could put it on just for a few minutes just to let me see.
Later.
Oh, okay.
That's only a game I play with.
Will you treat me like that donut?
Oh, damn.
What, turn your face into an O?
Put holes in you? Yeah.
Damn.
Actually, all I seen was the finger going into the hole.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
there's-
discrimination. No discrimination between colours. Eh?
Yeah. Jump on the bed and smile like a donut cat.
Right,
Gotcha.
Now you finger in the hole. Oh, damn.
Yeah. That's why I like to identify as a bowling ball. I get 2 fingers and a thumb.
Yeah, the old 6-pack carry away. Yeah.
Damn, fuck you know.
2 in the front.
I don't know if I'm
one in the
old enough.
back.
I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
old enough for this chat.
No,
Better than
no.
the mini. Better than the minivan.
Oh, hang on. What
Minivan?
now?
Yeah, the minivan. Yep. 2 up front, 5 in the back.
Oh, Jesus.
How many can fit in the back of a minivan?
Brissy just came home from confession.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was there for hours.
He was there. He was.
Yeah. Begging and pleading, dear Father, please just pick a fucking
You
position
know,
and
he-
fuck me.
Actually, he was the priest.
Get this over and done with.
Actually, he's the priest.
Oh,
They- all of them in Arkansas know him.
Yeah.
They call him Father, but they don't mean it by preacher.
Damn, man.
Daddy.
Damn.
We call him Daddy.
And the
And dear-
truth shall set you free.
Yeah, but really what gets me is, like in the Catholic Church, how you have to kneel down a lot. Yeah. Well, there goes Brissy.
You
He
understand
forgot
why
all
all
of
the,
Yeah, he's got one of them.
you
Catholic
understand why
plywood-
all the floors in my house are padded.
Yeah, he's got one of those.
Hot rod.
He's got one of those freaking altar boy hairdos. From
Yeah.
the priest doing this.
Well,
He helps.
if you
Well,
you'll know
It's
exactly
not a sin. It's not a sin.
you'll know
Uh-huh.
exactly what church he is the priest at, because everybody that walks in's wearing knee pads.
Yeah. What up, Hot Rod?
Oh, damn. what's
Not
Hot
true.
Rod?
That man did a lot of good in some of them communities in Arkansas. He helped circumcise every kid and fucking boy in the neighborhood just by kicking their sister in the jaw one time. It was...
What up, Hot Rod? Happy birthday.
Nasty. Whose
Y'all
birthday?
joke
Hot
extreme,
Rod?
but love it.
Happy birthday.
That was a 18th birthday.
It's gonna be
look.
my birthday too.
It's always his birthday.
No, it's gonna be my birthday.
It's really your birthday?
What do you
in
want?
Nov-
A confetti cake?
Oh,
No,
happy
it's-
birthday to you.
No, it's in November.
Cake.
No, it's in November.
Okay.
Jimmy.
I thought that was
Okay,
called
Seth.
Jackie.
That's right. I'm starting early.
Uh,
And tomorrow I'll message you and tell you I've got this many days left.
20 days left to live.
I'll probably die on November 6th.
Yeah.
That's the 7th, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, we'll keep you warm.
Wow, Mr. Fish. I can't believe you figured that out.
Super clever.
Told me last night.
He not from Arkansas.
Good to see you, Hot Rod. How the hell you been, dude? Busy, I'm guessing.
Oh, that's right. I told you you had to give me that many pushes.
What, you did it all for the cookie? What?
Always for the cookie. And the donut. Another,
6
another
o'clock in the
November
morning,
baby, is
Mike.
it?
What's that?
You gonna be here at 6 again?
I have no idea what's going on yet. I figured Dad would have called by now.
Oh, damn. All right.
But them thunderstorms rolling in tomorrow morning, I don't know what he's gonna do.
They're just gonna blow by, man. We
Think
can
so?
we can get all the miles in. Well, it's raining.
Depending on when it starts raining. You know what exactly what'll happen. It won't start raining until we get to the lake.
Well, hey, we can sit there and fucking
Always
wait it
away.
out. I don't know.
Yo, you're going
No.
to the other one now this time?
Yeah, one with actual fish in the lake. Yeah.
Yeah, another one. Yeah,
Oh,
a
yeah,
different
the
one
other
from
one.
fishing.
a different one from the one we
No,
were supposed to go to.
Actually, I'm talking about the one you were telling me about. You're going to go to that one.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope, we're going to a different one. We're going to
Hey, when-
Alkaline Lake, and the one we were supposed to go to that we were telling you about is Woodworth Lake, Barnes Lake.
oh.
Oh, that's how he mixed it up, Barnes and Beaver.
No, the one we were on is called Mueller.
Oh, I thought it was Beaver. I saw the sign for.
No, that's further down the road. You keep going, and you'll hit
Okay.
Beaver Lake State Park.
Oh,
Okay.
so you're supposed to leave.
Beaver Lake.
I like-
heard
I like
heard of it.
fishing in
You're
a
supposed
nice.
to leave.
I like
And a nice
fishing in.
beaver.
Okay. I like fishing in warm rain.
Oh,
Hey, Mike.
Uh-huh.
Mike, you know a clean
Jesus.
beaver gets more wood.
Mm-hmm.
And
I would
no,
think a
was
dirty
actually
beaver.
being
I would think
serious.
a
Clean
dirty
wood
beaver
gets-
gets a
you mean
lot more
clean
wood
wood?
around it.
Your clean wood gets more beaver.
Mhm.
Yeah. So anyway, I like to fish when it's raining, a warm rain, because the fish come out better.
Golden showers. Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
huh?
actual rain?
Yes, I was talking about actual rain.
Golden
It's
shower.
pretty fucking bad when you guys can't. No, you don't know when I'm serious or not.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I know when you're serious. Doesn't mean I have to be.
Right. Right.
Whose fault's that?
Just
You
remember,
guys.
our mind is as close to the gutter as yours, too. Okay.
Right? I don't know. I think she's got us beat on the closeness part there.
Well, I'm just saying, we're
Yeah.
pretty much always in the gutter too. So you give us an inch.
Ever
Oh,
have
we
to
were
service
talking
an old
about
lady and
fishing.
change?
Hey,
Ever have to service an old lady and change her diaper after her dog's been there?
Can you imagine?
Mm.
I mean, we've got a wally fish here. Can you imagine how I had to lure him in?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Doing double action on the old clitty?
Mothballs and polygrip.
Well,
Oh,
it's
fuck
actually
no.
the thing. Actually, the thing it is, he thought I was a catfish. He was trying to noodle me.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, that's my first attempt at noodling.
Yeah.
Well, you did pretty good. You got a whole arm in there. Brought it right up.
Well, I don't talk about what goes past the elbow.
Oh,
Seth, you ain't never touched no woman's feet, man. Come on.
Got all the way in there. Got all the way to the
Your
elbow.
your mother's feet does not count. Okay.
I've had me foot.
I was
I've
like,
had me
guess how
foot.
many fingers I'm holding up? She says, I don't know. She said, fuck,
I've
I
had me
told you I
foot
was
in there.
tight.
I've had me foot in there before. Oops.
Yeah.
Can't get a foot in there, an edgewise on it.
You put your foot in it, did you?
The things you do when you're young and mischievous.
I got little feet.
I got widow feet.
Yeah.
What are you leaving, Infinite? What are you doing? Huh?
Oh. Is that what that means?
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell.
They're like, bye
Is it a
to, I
zombie?
don't know.
Well, it's actually
zombie
a person
waving.
singing, but no,
Oh,
it's
is
a
it?
singer. It's a singer waving.
No, that's a waver. That's someone waving, man.
Yeah, it's a singer with the headphones on. They're singing with the hand up.
What?
I don't know
Okay.
why she put
Yeah,
the
that's
squared
small.
symbol behind it.
Isn't that like shout it out loud?
It just
Like,
says,
shout
it
out
just
loud?
says,
Yeah.
it says,
That's what I
just says
thought.
purple
just-
turquoise waving.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
because that's the words. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because it's got
Yeah.
purple headphones on. The lady's
Oh.
turquoise and it's waving.
Yeah.
Times
Right
two,
on.
just a waving. Hello.
Sweetie, can you
Anybody
close my
see
door,
me?
please?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Arkansas.
Uh-huh.
Arkansas
Closed.
in the house.
Yeah.
Well,
Even if you ain't had a
Would
might
you
not
like
have
to
a date
go
in
to
75
Arkansas
years,
to
you can still
visit?
score one with fucking Mr. Ball in Arkansas.
When I get over there one day, I'll make sure. Definitely.
Hot rod, don't worry.
I don't live in Arkansas.
I'll find you somewhere.
Oh, you'll find me all right.
Yeah.
In Idaho.
Poordash.com.
You catch her in Idaho, you know?
Idaho. Idaho.
What did you say, Mike?
Poordash.com.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's where Wally Fish can find me.
Yeah. The fuck? It's your own company, shit. Can't remember it. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck.
Welcome back, Wilma.
Why
Now you're back. I got pee.
Doris, they've been picking on me while you were gone.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
Yeah. They were talking about noodling me and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
I think that was more Kathy wanting to be noodled.
Don't fucking burst into flames there anytime, Kathy. Whatever you do. Fucking hell.
Mike was bad.
Oh, Kathy.
We all know that's an absolute lie. That would never happen.
And Wally Fish promised me 7 inches and he only gave me 3.
What? Just 3 minutes I gave you all the way up to the elbow.
God damn.
And he doesn't talk about
Oh,
anything.
you got little arms like a dinosaur. Or like a kangaroo.
But I got these little hands.
I can't help it.
Oh,
but he was good with his big mouth.
Kathy, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you like bananas?
Yes, I do.
Oh, good.
I love bananas. Oh God, do I love bananas?
The
Well,
great banana
Let me rephrase that, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Do you like the taste, the flavor of banana?
Yes, yes.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Good.
Uh-huh. 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 I think I know what you're getting in the mail, Kathy.
So Kathy.
Oh God.
You're gonna be
I'll give you
getting
1 inch, the last one.
3 separate orders. The
I'm going to
first
be
of
getting
which,
some nanners through the mail.
well, you're gonna be getting some original some mixed berry and some banana of some certain pastry.
Oh.
Double stuffed Twinkies? What?
Orange flavor.
Tastes like Trump.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And I realized after the fact that the banana one was a 6-pack.
Oh.
So yeah, you're gonna have a lot of banana.
Oh, that's okay.
A lot of banana, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
So should I have a maybe we should have a little conversation with my son and those kids about making sure that I get the stuff?
Yeah, I definitely want you to get this, Kathy.
Okay, because I don't know what it is really, but
Yeah. You're
6
gonna
pack
at
of
least
packets.
want the package.
yeah. Oh, I
Like
like it.
the outer pack. They can have the contents.
Yeah.
But you want the package.
Okay.
And at least one of what's in the package.
Okay. Wally, will you be sending me your package?
Well, that's beyond my control. But Wally,
It's like
Apparently it's
UPS. You
not-
got to sign for something that big.
It's not big enough, apparently.
Well, then the shipping won't be that much, will it?
Like a little frog.
That's true. It'll save money.
Can't be in
there.
my garage.
Definitely.
That's the second fucking one today. Where are they coming from, Doris?
Where
Where are they coming from?
They're coming from Amazon.
Fucking little frogs.
Yeah. Means you
Another
got a
one.
healthy environment.
I don't want a healthy environment.
Yeah, that's what it means, bud.
I'm about to go around, go up and grab my Roundup and go around.
They're one of the most sensitive animals to fucking pollution, human pollution.
Perfect. Grab her my Roundup.
More Roundup.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we got old blokes over here that will mix, like a certain mixture of Roundup with water and water their lawns just to slow the lawn down from growing.
Yeah.
Just got to
I
get
have
the
a
mixture
total.
right.
I got total ground kill in the garage too. I'll use that.
Oh, right. Napalm, eh?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Chemically wise, anyway.
Yeah. I've heard of it. I'm just chopping some Harley growers fucking panther piss from Harley grower. Yeah.
Got any spare seeds? Chuck them in a package and send them up Queensland for me.
I've got I can't grow here at the moment. I've got a little one waiting to.
See what popped up on my memories for tomorrow, actually. Well, in 25 minutes. 0 ago today.
Oh.
It was the last day of my treatment.
Oh, I remember that.
Do you remember? Remember
Wow.
the time?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh my God, my eyes are messing up. I could have swore it said I want a beaver behind Wally Fish. It says I want to believe. I thought it said I want a beaver.
One and the same.
Yeah.
Oh, make me a beaver. They sell a sauce in a grocery store here called beaver cream.
Yeah.
Oh, beaver cream. I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I think it was in a movie or something I watched, I think.
Well, I sell it here. Apparently, it's like a horseradish.
That's nasty. Sounds like it needs to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it comes out of there like that, they have to. Goddamn. That's me, bitch. Get the fuck away from me.
Brissy. Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your horses, Brissy.
Why?
Hey, Mecca, Steve in the house. Legend. Good to see you,
Not
brother.
allowed horses in Arkansas.
Hey, make a save. Good night, mate.
Been a while. Hope you're good, man. I was talking about you yesterday. Someone asked about the mask you made me and sent me. And I was telling them came from a legend called Mecca Steve. And they're all going, Steve. I know a Steve. And I'm going, no, not that Steve, you fucking idiot. Half an hour later, oh, an Aussie Steve, is it? I went, yeah, I did that from the start.
Hello, Steve.
What up, Steve?
How you doing, Steve?
Steve.
You got 20. I got 20 in the house watching. Cheers, everyone in the chat.
We've got 20 people.
It says 20 on my end. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen your dog, Doris. You still got your dog?
Big old cat.
No,
I got them all lit up.
Oh,
my
sorry.
my dog died last year.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been that while since I've seen him in the back of the screen. No, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
all right. That's all right. She was
I-
old. She lived a long life. So
I tried to tell him everything that was going on, but he kept shutting my mouth.
I bet he kept stuffing things in there, didn't he, Kathy?
Well,
You know,
you're told not to talk with your mouth full. Keep telling you.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, Doris, we inherited a cat about a month and a half ago. My daughter
Oh.
found a cat in a bush that was broken back, skin and bone, and really in a bad way. And she brought him home, and he was dragging his back legs, and within 2 weeks we had him running around like a nut. And we got him, took him to the vet, and the vet helped me out, and took an X-ray and everything, and its spine had already started to fuse together, so there's nothing we can do for it. But it's actually fused good enough that he'll still have a decent sort of life. So he might have, like, arthritis and stuff when he's old, but he's only around 12 months at the moment, so he'll have a good life. He's already taken over the house, and
You think
we're fattening him
somebody
up.
beat the hell out of him and threw him in the bush?
Well, look, I was thinking that. I was actually thinking that. I thought that. Real deep down, I actually thought that.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't leave my head for a couple of days. But then when I finally got him into the vet, the first thing she looked at was his claws. And she said, oh, he's been hit by a car. And I said, oh, that's interesting. How can you tell that? And as she was saying it, I said, it was clicking in my head, because when I first got him, I noticed his claws were grounded down, but not the right way, like from like different angles on different claws. And I
Yeah.
was curious about it because it got me thinking. And then she goes, oh, he's been hit by a car, because that's what happens. They get hit by a car, and then they're grabbing the ground, and while they get turning over, and it grinds their nails down in all sorts of ways. And so anyway, he's that ghost silver, like ghost what do they call it? Ghosty silver color, gray silver color.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll show him when he comes.
A smoky
Yes.
gray.
Yeah. But no, he's cool. He's come good. We're fattening him up. He loves his food. But this cat, like, I don't know what kind of sad life it had before. Like, this poor thing doesn't like fish, doesn't like chicken. What the fuck?
This is a cat or a dog?
Cat, man. I know. I think whoever had it must have only fed it human food, I reckon, because it seems to be more interested in human food. But we've got him onto some, like, cat food that's got jelly in it to sort of keep his stool a bit softer, because he does have problems because of his nerve damage about going number twos. So, but yeah, he loves his food. I think he's getting.
Well, that
pretty
was
fat.
really nice of you to save him.
Well, I can't say no to animals. That's one of my
Yeah.
one of my things. And I sort of said to my daughter, I said, you fucking bugger. You know I can't say no to animals. And she
First
goes, I
time-
know, that's why I brought it home, Dad, because I wanted him.
I knew you had a heart of gold when the first time you ever took my temperature.
That wasn't a thermometer.
I was about to say, do we have to go back to that conversation? Kathy.
All right, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
You know I get stage fright easy.
Oh, what the hell?
Anyway, yeah. So anyway, we got a new family member.
Sweet. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
I got a new respect for cats since
Am I
had them.
allowed to talk?
Yes.
Fish told me I had to be quiet.
No, you don't gotta be quiet, Kathy. Don't listen.
I was about ready to cry because I thought I was up here and wasn't allowed to talk.
Well, that'll be
while he was trying to use his authority on me.
his authority.
Authority.
There's only one place that happens. You know that.
Tell you one thing. He wouldn't last a fucking day. I'd beat the fuck right out of him the first time I seen him.
Probably up and down at least 60, 70 times.
Yeah. You know my little craft room?
Nope. But
No.
yeah, I get what you know. I know what you're talking about, but no, I
Is
don't
that
know.
the one that Wally's not allowed to go in because it's a little craft room?
That's
Well, let me just tell you. It's really a playroom.
more of a dungeon.
And then I call it my crafting room. Would you like to come and see it? Would you like to come and see it?
Oh, Mike's come in to see.
No,
I'm
Mike's
away.
I'm
On my way.
Mike and I are not from Arkansas. He's my brother.
Oh, don't stop me.
Only thing that stops Brissy Boy is reverse cowgirl.
Keep looking at
Reverse
that.
cowgirl.
Keep looking at
Yeah,
that.
you can never
Wally.
turn your back
Suck
on
it.
your family in Arkansas.
Yeah, right.
Suck that right.
I get you.
Suck that right up, Wally. Suck it right up. Put your mouth up to it. Suck it right up. Come on.
You're giving lessons now, Kathy?
Apparently.
Well, what am I supposed to be? I am part of the Hordash, right?
So you're kind of giving away company secrets here.
Family secrets.
You can join for $39.99.
Damn.
Oh, light it. Light the end of
Light
it.
it. Never bite it.
Make it. Oh, look at him. Make it hot.
You know I got a bad heart. You're not fucking helping.
Bad.
Heat it up. Oh,
Did he say hard or hard on?
Heat it up.
Here comes the medicine.
Hello, Jay. How you doing?
Please. Jay, take over for a minute.
Jay, take over. I doubt that.
Jay.
Look at him. Yeah, I knew those lips were so good for something there, Wally.
You're right, Mike. You're right, Mike. She keeps telling secrets.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Big skin.
Oh.
Mute. Yeah, it's been an interesting week on YouTube, I must admit.
Yeah.
All sorts of things this week.
Yeah.
Fuck. You're fucked, Kathy. I can't fucking think straight now.
What did I do?
Yeah. You got to be able to do
I
math
don't
quickly in
know.
your head. That's all.
1 + 1 is 3.
Well, I was thinking like, how many strokes are in a kilometer and this and that, but it's same thing. Same thing.
No one's still figured out how many gallons per kilometer.
We just know it's a mouthful.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Gallon sounds dirty.
Oh, hello, E-Man. Wasn't paying attention.
If any guy's putting out gallons, that's not a fucking guy. That's a fucking equine.
Yeah, there you go. Mr. Ed. Just clop your head 4 times if you agree.
Didn't hear you, sorry.
Hey, Pigskin, what's going on, Dick?
I think he's left.
Oh shit! I just got to bring my son's teacher back. Hang on a sec.
Yeah,
Bring him back.
I missed
Oh.
Pigskin and Mika Steve. Freaking.
Well, whatever you were doing back there.
I had a drop ass, man. It was a
You
double
missed
flusher.
a lot, Jimmy. You
Yeah,
missed a
well,
lot.
it was a double flusher. I'm sorry, freaking took extra time, man. Clogged that motherfucking toilet good.
Kathy just gave out 2 of Hordash's biggest secrets, like right out on live.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you missed it.
It's all right. It's all right. I mean,
Wally Fish had to go and
What are you eating? Custard?
now Wally Fish is
Yogurt.
off
Banana
stream
puppy.
right now.
Oh, nice.
There's approximately 22,
There's a
but with
Queensland
the
approved.
anaconda squeeze, it drops down to 7. What? Don't know what that's all about.
You weren't here.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I had to drop a load, man. It was a big one. Think that
Fucking
was-
chicken.
That'll happen when you're on an all-protein diet, pretty much.
Well, let's just say the meds don't help much either. So,
Did you eat your salad?
No.
See, that'd help.
I did have salad today, though. I had salad for freaking breakfast. So,
Oh, must have been the cheese. All that cheese.
Oh,
What the hell?
cheese?
What's in a breakfast salad?
it was a garden salad that I ate for breakfast because I didn't feel like making eggs this morning.
Is that the parfait, Mike?
Wow.
Thanks, E-Man.
Banana
Surprised, I'm surprised they ain't dragged you up here yet.
Well, he said out like hours ago that you were connected with them, but you weren't
Oh.
here to.
Oh, I see. I'll go over there and look.
Welcome back.
Oh, Woody sent me a short. That's the same short he says freaking nothing to me all motherfucking back.
Probably for a reason.
Lovely.
Well, it has more to do with freaking Dorito than anybody, but you know. Freaking, let me share this.
Damn, they cast their own shadow.
Hey, Woody.
He sent me that thing at least a dozen fucking times, man.
Mr. Wiggles.
I did watch one the other day where the squirrel was playing basketball with a bunch of dudes on the basketball court, and he wanted the ball. You know what I mean? Well, he just kept going for the ball. All these basketball dudes all staring and laughing. It's pretty funny. I love watching animals doing crazy stuff like that.
You got to be careful where you say that around, Wally. Some of us are going to take that a different way and twist it.
Definitely.
I just love watching animal guys. That's what I get on the internet for.
Yeah, Pornhub is free.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, but there's no animals.
Did you say Pornhub or Horse Hub?
Pornhub.
Farmersonly.com.
Didn't I tell you? Oh, no, I shouldn't. I found a YouTuber on Pornhub.
When they squeeze that pussy like you got the ladder dick on her, it becomes a 7-pump. What? That's when I turn it into a 2-pump chump, man. Come on. Just saying.
That's why, E-Man, that's why you always screw them women with the fucking little thing of pepper in your hand. If it ain't tight enough, throw it in their face real quick and they start sneezing. God damn, did they tighten right up, don't they? Just a pro tip for all you guys.
Oh, damn.
You ain't gonna make it to the end of the sneezing fit, I'll guarantee it.
Just don't go out there with a loaded gun, man. Rub one out before you go out.
Well, sometimes you just don't know you're gonna come home with something.
I understand that. I understand. You know, sometimes you just don't know what's gonna happen. But
that's why you always keep the pepper ready.
Yeah, last thing you want to do is, you know, like kill fuck like some unknown broad, you know, because you never get rid of her after that. So.
Oh, please.
Kill fuck some boo pig, she ain't never gonna leave you alone.
It all depends. All depends. All depends on how religious she is. Fuck me in the ass with Jesus.
Why are y'all gonna bring Jesus into this?
Right.
Got to keep the hymen in place, you know, for Christianity reasons.
Hello, E-Man.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing awesome.
Okay. Have you seen any camel toes lately?
No, I haven't really.
I just saw a moose knuckle.
Oh.
Because like some of them they have the flaps, and then the other ones have brain.
They don't have moose in Australia. They didn't understand what it meant, Jimmy. That kangaroo crotch. It's like the bottom of
Apparently you don't know what a moose knuckle is.
I've seen a moose before. Fucking huge animals.
You've probably seen a moose knuckle a time or two too.
Oh yeah. Not by choice.
A bunch of strippers, that's for damn sure.
The moose knuckle is different than the camel toe. The moose knuckle's got 2 extra ripples on the outside.
No.
Yep.
You're right about that. You are totally
a moose
right
knuckles when you break through, wiping your ass.
No. That's called taking the back road.
No, Jimmy. That's not a moose knuckle.
A moose knuckle is a camel toe, but instead of just the 2 flaps, there's an extra one right after it.
Oh.
It's like yeah.
Well, that's not how we were taught what a moose knuckle is, right?
That's how I was taught what a moose knuckle is.
Well, you taught up different.
You're the only one up here. You're the only one up here that's saying what like your version of what a moose knuckle is, but we're all wrong.
Apparently you hung out at the Moose's lodge too much, and them fucking old preachers were down there.
A moose knuckle and camel toe, is that like boy and girl, right?
No.
No, he explained it.
No, moose knuckle is just a big girl's camel toe.
Okay, that's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got friends. You got a
Well,
couple friends.
what is it when men wear those tight pants and the nuts are
Dick prints.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's a moose knuckle.
Oh, damn. That might
That's
a dick print.
That's completely different.
That's a fucking moose
That's
knuckle,
different
right?
than what you
Oh,
all
look at
thinking,
Jimmy
too.
just Googled it and realized it was wrong. Even Google's telling him he's wrong.
It's a man's freaking camel toe.
Well,
Right.
no, there's the camel toe is the woman and the moose knuckle is the man.
All right, well, yeah.
Oh, here up here, the moose knuckle is always the big girl's camel toe.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
sorry about your luck that you're fucking wrong this time, Mike.
Yeah.
Not as wrong as Jimmy was, but he's still
Well,
wrong.
it's
I've
still
seen
wrong. It's still wrong. I mean, no, let's just say I know a group
I
of
know
guys
back
that
in the 70s,
call it
moose
something
knuckles
else.
were all around.
Right. Like when I worked at the prison, that's what we called the moose knuckle, was the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, when a guy's shit sticking out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And they're out there dancing, those singers, and they don't care. They're raising their arms and shaking their shit, and all you could do is look at their balls have been split.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, flies eyes.
Wait a minute. I think I did see you at that time, Wally.
I may jump down.
Yeah,
You may.
I'm about ready to go too.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Well, we can call it a night.
Yeah.
It is midnight. It is midnight, and I'm expecting a call from Mike bright and early in the morning.
Yeah.
Well,
Brissy, I'll talk to you later. And fucking
Mike.
Mike.
Woody
Love
said,
you,
hell,
Doris.
now I'm going to have nightmares tonight.
worries.
I love you too, Kathy Bates.
See ya, E-Man.
I'm tired.
I love you all.
All right. Thanks for
Bye.
having me.
Bye.
Peace out,
Goodbye.
everyone. Much love.
Peace.
Thank you.
Eric, you just got here. Sorry, man. Peace.
Okay, don't even worry about it. I showed up late. Sorry. That's my bad.
See you, man.
It's all